plastic compound realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize the lesson whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands and dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe, the street got us blinking in the streets of G-paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize the lesson whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like G-paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize the lesson whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands and dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like G-paper.
All the madness, Castle. All the madness. So much madness, someone whipped out and bought a PC to play Star Citizen. How much madder can you get, bruh? Ah! You fucking mad lad. When's it coming, Castle? Shades! Is Shades in chat? Shades, you've got everything now, ain't you, mate? Jesus Christ, I swear you lot have won the lottery. You're just keeping it quiet from me. I've never known so many people in a little sort of circle of like friends to like all be out buying fancy new PCs. Is there like some big discount going on that I don't know about? Is it just like, is it just that time, is it? I wonder what sparked this sudden passion for new PCs within the gaming community. Is it because we're all just bored of all the shit games? I mean, oh, this is by a bigger computer, boys. We need a big. That's what we need. We need a bigger computer so we can play the games that we've been playing for years and years and years better, right? I don't know, lads. It's nice to see, though. Right, let's go to the lobby. Think of all the glorious things you've yet to witness, Castle. Throwing off the shackles of the Mac life, embracing the wonders that are Microsoft in the gaming world. Because, like, you know, they're really good, aren't they? that bloody Game Pass, man. Jesus, what the hell? You know, the one thing I will say, right, though. Aren't content creators a bunch of bellends? Just saying, you know, by all means include me in on that. What a bunch of pussy whining little fuckers, yeah? I watched like 4 different dudes, right? I thought, is this like, are they all doing it? So I've watched about 6 or 7, watched the first few minutes, yeah? Jesus Christ, they're a bunch of bellends, aren't they? I watched like 4 of them having a rant about the naming policy of the new Game Pass. Are you on crack? Like talk about like literally just spreading misery, right? As far as I know, right, you've got Essentials, Premium, and Ultimate. Isn't that much better than it used to be? Isn't it exactly what it says on the tin? I mean, you can shit talk Microsoft all you want, yeah? But you are scraping the bottom of the barrel having a 10-minute freaking YouTube rant as a content creator about the shitty naming conventions of Microsoft. It's like, it couldn't be any simpler, could it? Oh, I need Game Pass. Okay. Oh, Essentials. Oh, Essentials. Oh, so that one's Essential. Okay, so that'll be the bottom tier. And then I've got Premium. Oh, so I've got Essential and I've got Premium. Okay, that makes a lot of sense, right? That seems pretty cool to me. And then you've got the Big Dick Ultimate, haven't you? The Big Dick Ultimate. Essentials, Premium, Ultimate. I can't remember the last time I've been able to talk about Game Pass and actually know which fucking tier's what. You know what I mean? I mean, what? They'll moan about anything out there, won't they? I'm moaning about them moaning, you know? They really are the bunch of fucking dummies fucks on YouTube. You know the thing though, they make so much money out of it. They make money out of talking shit. I'm doing it wrong, boys. I'm doing it fucking wrong, dude. You're waiting for the delivery shows, but it is on the way. So, oh, nice. So hopefully Hickeys is the same then, yeah. So Hickeys will have his all hopefully set up. I mean, it ain't going to take long to set up. Jesus Christ, there's nothing to do. You plug it in and it's up and running, right, Shanes? So yeah, stop moaning, Grub. Honestly, dude, 4 of them I saw some of the same thing. Oh, and they're sitting there like laughing at it. Oh, it's like ridiculous. Oh, it's so complicated. It's like, well, you must just be a dumb fuck then, right? I kind of know you are, because you're a YouTube content creator working on nothing but clickbait bollocks, mate. So I know you're a bit of a fucking moron anyway. Yeah, all of them did. Just bitching about the same thing. Fucking Jesus. It couldn't be any better. It's a brilliant change. Essentials, Premium, Ultimate. EPU, Essentials, Premium, Ultimate. I can never forget that. It's like super simple, right? Now, then we can talk about the price hike. Yeah, well, that was a bit of an Uber. $30 a month. Holy shit, bro. That's a lot of money, right? I mean, I don't know what Netflix costs in America. You know, so to be honest, I don't know what the monthly cost for Ultimate is in the UK. I genuinely don't know. But I know it's $30, isn't it? Is it $29.99, something like that? That's a lot of money, right? As far as I know. You know, that's not peasant change. You know, does that put it as more than like Netflix? I genuinely don't know, dude. And the thing is, it's like I've said for years, the problem with Game Pass is it's great, like, for some people, isn't it? It's one of those things. It's not a one-stop shop for everyone. Like, if you've been a gamer for years and years and years and years, that back catalogue isn't worth anything to you. You either already own it or have bought it on sales on Steam, right? In which case, you're paying 30 quid a month for what exactly? You know, nothing really, are you? You know, day one launch of games that, you know... But that, you know, you're not getting 30 quid a month. Like 30 quid's worth of value every month on new game launches, are you? So... I don't understand it, man. I don't for 1 minute believe any of the conspiracy theories that Microsoft are just trying to kill their own gaming division for some weird reason. I can't possibly, you know, people are talking about like Sony spies and things. You know, the internet is like so full of shit. But I've been saying for ages, didn't I? Well, like, what is Microsoft's approach? How for the last 3 years I've been talking about the fact that Game Pass is not sustainable in the industry, right? It doesn't make sense, dude. They've been lying to us like all the time. I don't know anyone that paid the going rate for Game Pass for years and years and years. It was done for $1, €1, or £1 Great British pound, right? It was so easy to just get it every month for $1, right? Like, what the hell, dude? Like, what are... It's a serious question. What is Microsoft's plan, man? You know? Dude, they're so weird. I hope they've got something awesome up their sleeve, like the Xbox Series X2. And it's going to be like basically an RTX 5090 in a sexy box. You know what I mean? And we'll be going, oh my God, it's amazing. And it's going to like cost $99.99. Yeah. This is the only way they can redeem themselves at this point, right? How you doing, Pixel? How's things, man? You okay? Hickey's just waiting for the extra fans I've ordered with the monitors. Extra fans. Extra fans. Extra fans. Why have you ordered extra fans? Surely the fans come with it. It's a pre-built, right? You're right, Pokemon. How are you doing, sir? I wrote something in my friend's Discord last night. We'll copy and paste it here. I'll wait, you know, hesitantly and expectantly. And oh, dude, I can't wait. The anticipation's killing me, Casco. Yes, what are we doing today? Pinky and the Braid. What's that program? Sexy box. Yeah, sexy box. A sexy box. Morning, Avalanche. How you doing, Camps? How's the knackers, mate? Shades, good morning. I think I've missed. Alison, good morning, Alison. How is everyone? Right, I think we're pretty close to finishing. Oh, guys. Oh, my God. Check this out. I don't know how close you were at the end. Check this out, right? Check this out. Turned it on and off again yesterday. Look at this. There's something really wrong with reputation, lads, I'm telling you. How would I do this? Look at my rep. Yeah, have a look what the rep was at the end of the stream yesterday. And go and have a look what it is now. There's something really wrong with reputation, dude, I'm telling you. Look at that. That is not where we were at the end of the stream yesterday. I'll tell you for a fact, mate. In fact, I think we took a screenshot. I'm sure we fucking did. Let's have a look. Yeah. I have no idea what's going on with repping this game, bro. Like, no idea what's going on with repping this game, mate. And the thing is, we were even laughing about it yesterday, weren't we? You remember I said about the guys on Reddit, where they'd gone like, they got two dudes with the same rep start. They'd gone on two different servers, one on EU, one on the US. They'd gone to the same location, done the same series of quests, you know, the same value quests, and got completely different outcomes. You know what I mean? Like, what the hell's going on, bro? The Knackers singular is doing well. I was going to say, I did think about rephrasing that. I thought, you know what? I'm gonna go with Knackers, mate. You know what I mean? Like a phantom knacker. You know what I mean? How's it going, Caps? You alright, bro, yeah? Big hugs, mate. I pasted it into chat on my phone. It didn't appear. Auto-modded. No, not auto-modded, no. No, I've got no auto-mod, dude. Probably too long. I think there's a character limit on Twitch at the moment. It is built with 4 fans, and we only know that one is in the back. Hickey have a wish for at least one in the top above the CPU, so we ordered more. Well, there ain't no way you've bought a pre-built that won't have a fan an extraction fan on the back, intakes on the front, and I assume the case you've got what I'd call the ceiling mounts. There's just no way they won't be. The only problem you've got is if you're not putting the fans in, that could be a problem, because a lot of cases you need to put the fans on the case before you put the heatsink on. Otherwise, it's very hard to get them in there. Your mileage may vary on that. I mean, some are quite easy because you've got such a big gap, but we'll have to have a look at that. F Microsoft, send it for you, bro. No, I'm alright with Microsoft. I'm alright with them. Oh my god, hello, mate. Jesus, I think I just saw a demon, dude. You see his soulless eyes there? There's like a shadow of a man, bro. Jesus Christ, I'm not even looking that way. Should I have a quick look? Is he there? I ain't looking at him. You look deeply suspicious, if you ask me. What was that film? Oh my god, what was that film? That was horrible, dude. Super that weird that he used to sit in the corner in the bedroom looking down at him with his white scary eyes, bro. What's the important Mark 2? Let's grab that. So let's head out, boys. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what the hell's happening. So this is basically, we'll probably spend 7 hours getting no reputation, and then tomorrow when we log on, we'll probably have like 4 bars worth, you know what I mean? I'm alright with Microsoft in the sense of like, they could have brought so much to the industry, couldn't they? They could have set up like new studios, but all they've done is kill everything they've touched. You know what I mean? They've just destroyed everything they ever touch. It ends up like just I mean, let's not go there, boys. More money than sense. Literally, the perfect definition in it. How are you doing, SCR, as well? Thank you so much for the subs yesterday, SCR. It was very kind of you, mate. Thank you very much. What's going on with DDR4 RAM? No one uses it. So the price will go up, dude, because everyone buys DDR5 now. So it's like buying, like, old vintage parts. They just start getting... Because, you know, it's harder to get, mate. Right, go in the ladder. You're okay with Microsoft? Just don't understand that. No, I'm alright with Microsoft. Like, so for example, I do like Windows. You know? But I'm going to be honest. I say I like Windows. I mean, you guys that work with it, like you, Cask, you say it's a piece of shit, don't you? I like Windows because I have familiarity with it. I'm able to draw the conscious line in the sand of why I like Windows. I like Windows because I've learnt to use it for what I need to use it for. Whereas I don't really know much about Linux, comparatively speaking, so therefore it's a bit of an unknown, and therefore I don't use it anyway. I'm sure it's amazing. But their games division is terrible. I can't hate them. I can simply stand on the sidelines and just think the sheer incompetence of their game division under the leader Phil Spencer has been shocking. I've gone from being one of the biggest Xbox fanboys on the planet. I loved my Xbox 360. I thought it was freaking insane, dude. I love that little shiny thing, and I got, what was it, what do they call the black one? The Elite. I got the Elite to play Red Dead on that. Oh, that thing was a work of art, bro. I loved it. I modded them. I did Dremel cutouts. Oh, the gaming was like, it was so good, bro. It was so good. I thought, like, man, this is it. You know, we got a competitor on the scene. You know, this is gaming's going to enter a whole new era. And then I realised that I was horribly wrong. and I should have known. As soon as they started charging for online, which like Nintendo didn't do, Sony didn't do, and there was Microsoft like charging me to play online. I thought, hang on a minute, I should have known back then, shouldn't I? Crafty buggers. Right. I see Microsoft in the same way I see Elite Dangerous. I'm not angry. I'm not emotionally, you know, upset. I'm just saddened at the wasted, the squandered opportunity. You know, Microsoft could have brought think of all the billions they've wasted. The Red Ring of Death fiasco. Yeah, alright. Shouldn't have happened, it did. Bad things happen to sometimes good companies, right? Kinect. Who the fuck thought Kinect was going to be the next big thing? Fucking no one. It's a piece of shit. It was always a piece of shit. And no one wants a fucking camera staring at them all day fucking long in the living room, do they? Which is where most Xboxes probably were, right? Which fucking moron thought that was going to be a big thing? Billions wasted, right? All that money. Just imagine if they'd put all that money into a new team that did nothing but make like Skyrim-esque games. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. It could be amazing. They have to be the most incompetent division within. Well, I don't know. Maybe all the divisions are terrible at Microsoft, but right. Have we got any more salvage? It's sad though, isn't it? You know, like it's genuinely sad to think of all the money that we all could have seen the future of it. Let's be honest. Kinect was a disaster from day one. I was screaming it from the rooftops. This is not good. This is not a good thing. Do not worry, Grum. Xbox has made a stance, okay? Like they always make a stance. So they made a stance. Do not worry, game developers. There will never be an SKU under the Xbox brand name that doesn't include the Kinect. The Kinect is Xbox. They will never be separated. You will never be able to buy an Xbox without Kinect because Kinect is Xbox. They said for many, many years, well, or certainly months, until it turned out that no one wanted it and it's a piece of shit. And then they changed their mind. I can continue this all day. Oh, let's have a parity clause in the Series S and the Series X. Mr. Developer, if you're going to make a game for our system, then they must have full parity between the Series S and the Series X. All features that are on the X must also be on the S. And then they did that for years and fucked many games over royally. Until Larian Studios came along and went, we're going to make the greatest role-playing game ever made, if you like your boring ass turn-based shit. We're going to make Baldur's Gate 3. And oh my god, the cash was flowing, wasn't it? It was everywhere. It was the greatest game since the dawning of time, right? And Phil Spencer went, we've got a bit of a problem, haven't we, Mr. Sven, over at Larian Studios? Because you can't get co-op to work, can you, on the Series S? Because it's not powerful enough, yeah? And we're going to send you some Xbox engineers. We're going to get it working. We're going to get that parity stuff sorted for you. And Sven went, dude, it can't be done, all right? We're not idiots. We know our game better than you fucking morons do. It cannot work. There is no way we can get this working on the Series S. And Phil went, do not fear, Larry. Do not fear, Sven and Larian. We will solve the problem for you. Well, they couldn't, because they don't know what the fuck they're doing. So let's not have a parity clause on that game. And all the developers all died a little bit, because they'd all had to do it. But when the money talked, Phil buckled, didn't he? And this is Microsoft. The wonderful team that is Microsoft. Oh, how gaming has changed for the better under their glorious leadership of Mr. Spencer. Jesus Christ, dude. What's next, though, man? What's going to happen with this Game Pass? Let's go for that one. Target asteroid base exterior. It is. How is it? He's got to have some dirt on someone, innit? There's got to be something at a corporate level, right, which makes Phil Spencer renewed. I bet he's got a Randy Pitchford USB stick with some shit on it, right? It's the only way, mate. It's the only way. Let's have a look. Yeah, Harry, what's that? It sounds like you're playing Star Citizen from Speaker's Corner. I don't know what Speaker's Corner is, dude. Anyone see any others that we can say? See what's out there. What's that one? Oh, script. That's no use. Head and pilot in trouble. I've had mixed, haven't we? I think we had mixed. Let's try one of these. Let's try one of these. So sometimes it spawns like an infinite amount of ships, doesn't it? You remember yesterday where they just kept spawning? We'll try one. We'll try one. Let's go to these all on good time. I'll tell you what. Let's start off with stuff we probably know is going to work. Yeah. Let's go to that one first. Hasn't some fucking crazy nut job fucking tried to blow up a synagogue, by the way? I just had one of the lads just mention it on the butt end of a phone call. What's happened, dude? Anyone following the news in the UK? Hasn't some fucking crazy nut job tried to blow someone up? Alright. Why is he not? Oh, there we go. Okay, let's go out, boys. Let's go out. Right, let's go out for the day. Well, for as long as we can. I switch between Mac and Windows all day long. There are bits I prefer about Mac OS and there's things I prefer. Like what? Do you know what I mean? Or is that more of a work-related thing? Do you know what I mean? I find it surprising because you work for, like, let's just say government, right? I didn't think the government had anything to do with Mac. I thought it was all Windows. You know what I mean? I didn't actually know there was like a big Mac element. Or maybe it's just different councils and things. I don't know. I mean, I know a lot of people over the years that have worked for councils in one form or another. They've always used Windows PCs. Never known anyone have Mac of any shape or form. They've had tablets and things, but. Why are we not jumping? Oh no, we're in an interdiction field. Interdiction field? You're kidding me, right? Is someone being a knob? We got some knobhead player. We have, haven't we? Or haven't we? Yeah, we have. But is he actually? I don't know, dude. Dude, I just want to play my freaking game, dude.
Shields offline.
I don't know what's going on here, dudes. We definitely had an interdiction there, didn't we? Now I've got a missile coming in. My missiles aren't firing. Missiles are not firing. My decoys are not firing, dudes. Why is that? Why would... Oh, because I'm in what's it mode, aren't I? Because I'm in what's it mode.
Shields online. Shields hit.
I didn't click, did I? So there's got to be a player or two. Oh, there's a couple of them out here, by the looks of it, guys. Shit. What a bunch of fucking bellends. See if we can grab their names as well, guys. We don't have much to do with Mac. There are some Mac users. God, excuse me, dudes. There are some Mac users, but a very small amount. I'm using my personal Mac during the day as well as my work PC. So, what? I don't understand, right? So, if you're... I don't understand, like, why you'd be using Mac and Windows. Do you know what I mean? Like, surely, like, the basic infrastructure is one or the other, yeah? So, why would you be interchanging between Mac and Windows, dude? Does that make sense? I'm not quite understanding it. I suppose I don't really know what... The only people I know that have used Macs, for example, over the years, like outside of... Well, no, let's say outside of business. The only people that I know that have used it... Sorry, guys, I've got a text message coming through as well. Just bear with me a second, guys. It's like for video. So Mac seems to be like a really common thing. Let me just send this text message, guys. I see. Interesting. Bear with me 1 second, guys. I might have to make a phone call in a minute as well. Yeah, it was people that did a lot of like video. I don't know if that's still the case. Like, so there are things like video, photography, animation, all that sort of stuff. That seems to be like the stronghold of Macs. But like, you know what I mean? Like at a government level, like I said, you know, what would you know, like, it seems weird, doesn't it? Interchanging between like one OS and another. You know what I mean? I don't really know much about it, to be honest, dude. Is this the way out? Sorry, guys, I might have to drop out for a couple of minutes and just go. Oh, what was that, Camps? You did hear something like that, yeah. We don't have much to do with Mac. There are some Mac users, but a very small amount. But I'm using my personal Mac during the day as well as my work PC. You used to switch between Mac and Windows all the time for work, and it killed me. The simple fact that the close minimizer on the complete opposite. Yeah, it just seems strange. You know, I'm going to assume, like, Cascool, is that a personal thing? Do you know what I mean? I mean, that's not normal within government, then, is it? Like, you sort of go in between the two. Like most people would just be Windows within the UK government, yeah? I'd say Mac for processing and Windows for accessibility. There's loads more software and apps available to Windows, but Mac generally has better processing because it's... Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't imagine it's like about power, though, is it? You know, let's be honest, like local government and things are not exactly known for state-of-the-art shit. I'm pretty sure there's still some councils in the UK running on Windows fucking 8. Just, you know, as an example kind of thing, you know? Do you really think I want to Google some of the stuff we talk about on this channel on my work? No, I get that. So that's what I'm saying. So you're sort of, but it's still weird that you've got a Mac. You know? I can understand it. You know, for me, I'm not saying it's weird. I'm just saying from my personal experience. So, yeah, most of the people I've known that had Macs had them because they did lots and lots of video editing or 3D work, things like that. Maybe like you say, jacketing, because the processing at that time, you know, it was faster at doing it. You know, digital editing and things, perhaps. But I don't. Maybe that's your background. Yeah. So you use the Mac as personal. Yeah. It's just that I don't know anyone that uses Mac as personal from a desktop point of view. So nearly everyone I know, and I would imagine they're reasonably representative of most people. They tend to have like a Windows PC or more likely a Windows laptop.
Thank you.
And then say have something like they have an iPhone or a tablet, you know, an Apple tablet kind of thing. So it seems to be quite commonplace. I would God, why is it players just like, I don't understand why people in Pyro just want to just like, dude, we just want to go out and have some fucking fun, dude. If you're gonna interdict people, go and interdict someone that's got some fucking what's it. Another 2 versus 1 pair of pussies gankfesting people at Obituary. I don't get it, dude. I don't understand why play. Go and like fucking get some cargo from someone. We should get into interdicting so we can learn about it. What else shall I take? It's so frustrating because you've been killed and they haven't got a single thing out of it except just basically my downtime. And like I've got no issues with PvP, but oh Jesus Christ, dude. It says a lot about people, doesn't it? Grumble small hangar. Let's go down there. I'm gonna have to expedite them all. It's just a waste of my time, isn't it? You know what I mean? If I was shipping out some big high cargo, it'd be like quite exciting, wouldn't it? But it's just like little 2, 3 versus 1 gank fests everywhere. Little micro penis flyballs. Let's grab. We've got to wait for the Hornet. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in a situation like that. I mean, should I just carry on trying to outrun them? For me, it's more than outside work. I just want things to work. I find Max is simple and easy to use, and it just does what I want. It also syncs with my phone. Yeah, I suppose I can understand that. I suppose that does make sense. You know, I do know someone that was very into like the iOS system. So I seem to remember he had a TV. I can't remember what that was. So do Apple even make a TV? It was a very big thing. It wasn't a monitor. I'm sure it was like a TV, Apple TVs thing. And he had like his iPhone, his iPad, and he had this really cool touchscreen. I mean, to be fair, he was very wealthy. He had this like really cool like touch thing in his kitchen, which like did all like it was tapped into things. I think it was like heating. It was certainly lighting, and apparently that was all running on iOS. So I can understand that, you know, full like house and social integration must be quite cool. I mean, I love Apple. What you got to remember, I love Apple. I wish I could afford to be in the Apple ecosystem to try it. Do you know what I mean? I don't think I've ever had. I've never really been. I love gadgets, but I'm also quite real. You know, like if I had a £1,500 phone, it would make zero difference to my day-to-day life over having, say, I don't know, like a £300 or £400 phone. You know, like not a single thing would change about my life at all. So I don't really know, man. You know, I'm not really. I do get it. I love iPhones. I think they're freaking awesome, dude. I remember they're probably a bit different now, but I remember like one summer. And this was like sort of probably just pre-COVID. We were sitting out in the beer garden. And they'd all got their latest phones, like all the lads and the girls. And I remember looking at like, I don't know which version it was, but it was the fancy Samsung with that year's iPhone. Oh my god, the screen difference, dude. Oh, it was bonkers, bro. Like the Samsung, like it wasn't that it was bad. It was actually really nice. But you know, on a really sunny day, Jesus Christ, the Apple phone was fucking mental, dude. It really was. It was so much brighter, you know? And that was the first time I thought, shit, there's actually quite a big difference there. But then I remembered I lived in the UK. And so therefore that difference would only happen maybe 3 days a year. And only if I did actually manage to get out during that short window of sunshine. So it was a bit of a moot point, really. You're right, Jack. How are you, bro? How's things, dude? We got a couple of bellends at Obituary fanning about with a mantis, I think, blocking us from jumping and then firing 4,000 missiles at us, bro. Typical day in the fucking verse with the bellends, bro.
Okay.
There we go. Straight on us again. Literally straight on us. interdiction field. They're just locking down Obituary, but an interdiction field. Unbelievable, bro. Unfucking believable, dude. I just don't get it, dude. I just don't get it. It's quite interesting, because one thing I've learned there is on the interdiction field, you also don't get your faster fly rate, do you? Does that make sense? So I was still capped at like my normal SCM. So we've actually learned something about that. And I thought something was weird, why I wasn't able to outpace them. Interesting. Very interesting. We'll have to have a go in a Mantis or whatever that. I'd really like to see how the interdiction gameplay work, but like try and do it sort of legit on like a trade route instead of just like shooting any player that we come across. It would be interesting to see how that works, and like maybe even like not kill them. You know, just to, like do a bit of role play, like even like board, inspect the cargo and say, you know, on this occasion we're gonna let you go. Right, what do we want to do here? Maps, isn't it? So sorry, sorry, I've got text messages coming through, dudes. So I might, God, I hope I don't have to shoot off. I need some downtime, man. I'm absolutely fucking exhausted, bro. It's kind of weird, isn't it? There we go. We got it. Okay, boys. Let's see what the verse brings us. Oh god, my throat is killing me, dude. Can you feel it? Can you hear it? I'm having to like, I don't know if I sound like massively different. I'm sort of like, I'm having to like shout like really loud just to even get like, well, what I thought like a normal voice. It's like really straining, you know? Yeah, got ejaculated. Yeah, I didn't know that actually, dude. I just thought it stopped you jumping. I thought I'd still get like my enhanced nav speed. So in a way, whoever that was being a bellend, thank you, because at least I'm learning things. It's just frustrating. At the start of the stream, I want to get out and about. You got some bellends fucking being a dick and fucking Obituary. It's like they just can't help themselves. I can understand it if they get on comms and hail you and that, but it's just literally it's spawn camping, isn't it? Let's call it what it is. You know, again, it's not PvP, and you know I've got no issues with PvP. What was that? Oh boy, how are you, mate? How's things, dude? Return to the asteroid cluster. So why am I not? Why is it not jumping there then? I don't know. Am I being a knob? I think I'm being a knob, dudes. Let's double click it. Let's start the spam zoom out. Yeah, I mean, to me, that is just being a dick, man. You know, just hanging around outside a station where all sorts of ships coming in and out. But probably people just, oh my god. What the fuck is going on, dude? Click. Click, 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 click. Course plottage, eh? Come out. Why is it not? Why am I not jumping? Oh god, I think I need a break from this game, dude. It keeps plotting me back there, look. It's literally right there, look. I just want to go there, bro. Look, there. Is that me? Is that even me? I don't think it is it? What the fuck is going on, boys? Oh my god, dude. Can anyone explain what's going on? Or I'm just quitting. I'm going to the fucking pub. Another day in paradise, Blind. We were talking about drones yesterday, Blind. I actually mentioned you, mate. How are you, dude? How's things? Well, let's just go back in here. Maybe it's me. I am very tired, I must admit. Right. That's where we go. Return to the asteroid cluster, yeah? Let's go back into contracts. Let's untrack. Let's track, yeah? Let's go back into maps. Let's cancel that. Let's go into there, and let's cancel that. even though there's nothing there, but we know that that sometimes acts like a dick, doesn't it? We're going to plot a course to that. Oh my god! Alright, full system shutdown. I have no idea what's going on, bro. Another day in paradise. Star says needs to find a way to branch out the sheet first. Don't bother asking questions like that. I've got no issues with it, dude. But if you're going to fucking PvP, don't do it right outside of a fucking main base, just shooting ships with no comms, right? Jesus Christ. I mean, fucking grow the fuck up, dude. It's just a waste of everyone's fucking time. It's not like we've got a bounty on us or we've got any cargo on us or 1,000,001 of the reasons. Like a bit of role play. I mean, there's so many reasons to engage in this game. Oh, we're going to interdict you before you've even left the hangar. Aren't we clever? God, Jesus Christ. Grow some fucking balls, dudes. I don't know what's going on here, dude. This just isn't making sense, is it? There's something fundamentally wrong with this whole thing. The problem is, I don't... let's try and jump. Let's just try and jump somewhere else. Let's just go... I don't know. Let's just jump anywhere, yeah? Oh, I was about to say, we're not even calibrating. So we'll do like a little jump, cancel the jump, come back in here, go back in there, go back to contracts, click that, see if it's going to plot us there. No, it just keeps plotting me over here. For some reason it's trying to constantly plot me to here. Why? I feel it's ready to go. I'm not even sure I'm in the mood for this. This is just fucking ridiculous, dude. I just want to play a video game, man. You are. How are you doing, Rocker? How's things? Let's try and jump to an actual point. I watched someone last night jumping server just to try and pirate people doing the worms and stealing their teeth. Should report them, dude. I'm sure that should be a reportable offence. Let me know who that is on Discord so I can make sure that we boycott them fully. Do you mean like literally someone on stream waiting at the freight elevator to steal the teeth? Are you kidding me, dude? You actually watch someone doing that live on stream, Castle? Or do you mean actually pirating legit? You know what I mean? I mean, there's a big difference between the two, isn't there? Return to asteroid cluster. I don't think this is working, dude. I just think the game's just completely broken in pyro mode. I'm really starting to think there's something grossly wrong with the star map, man. Something just ain't adding up, is it? You definitely need to double click on these before you plot a course. I'm going to do it using the hotkeys, not that it will make any difference, but let's see if we can jump to that one, then do that one, and then see if we can do the other one, yeah? Fingers crossed. Did you try and extinguish it? Oh, actually, no, I didn't. I also should have wiped my helmet, shouldn't I? That's right, you've got to bear with me. I'm a bit stressed out because I've got some text messages coming through, which means I might have to fucking shoot off, dude. Morning, Buck. How are you, bro? How's things? Yeah, what about your PC, Castle? We got an update on that. Is she out for delivery? You know, maybe getting her today, maybe getting her tomorrow. What's the score? Yeah, on stream, they were dropping down to the main stations if anyone was doing the worm, looking for one that had just been down. I think their plan was to drop down, kill everyone, and steal the teeth themselves. Not sure if you can call that legitimate or not. I suppose you can. I mean, I still think waiting at the terminal on the freight elevator and clicking the button should be a bannable offence. In my personal opinion, I think that's absolutely disgusting. Yeah. Because that's not even within like the confines of the game in the conventional sense, is it? I mean, that is clearly being a fucking asshole. I think anyone that defends that is, in my opinion, exactly what will ultimately be the problem with Star Season. You know, you're not using existing gameplay loops. You are literally just waiting for someone to do all the work and then trying to click a button, even if you get immediately murdered. That is reprehensible behaviour, man. You know, reprehensible. I can't imagine how upset, you know, a small group of players would be that go through all of that, only to then have, yeah, how many people probably want to say even like a screenshot or something, you know, like enjoy the content. See, the problem is that there's PvP, right? And then there's PvP being an asshole. Just PvPing for absolutely no reason, right? You know, just shooting people, spawn camping. You see it in the Onyx facilities. People just literally sit there camping. They don't even do it, say, in the atrium to get your loot. They literally just wait, you know, at the bottom of the first area to shoot you, dude. It's like, what the fuck is the matter with these people, man? The trouble is what happens is it drives people away from the game. And you end up with nothing but a bunch of miserable, low-life, and genuinely soured PvP players, right? And all the PvEers just you know, which are like they're like your gazelles, aren't they? You know, they're your little spring chickens that you're chasing down. But if you're just going to spawn camp the gazelles, or just be an asshole to them rather than eating them because they're actually prey, they quit, don't they? They just say, fuck it, you know, that's it, I'm done then. And before you know it, that whole game falls in on itself, doesn't it? I'm a big believer, and I learned it in Ultima Online, that PvP, if you can find the game where the PvP's done in a fun way, I think if you embrace it for what it is, you know, that you can almost end up with like a self-policing, can't you? It happened in Ultima Online. You can almost end up with like a self-policing server. I remember we used to go out, you know, PKs that were just being assholes. You know, they were having a bad day in Ultima Online. They were just being bastards. You know, really high-powered, you know, legendary freaking majory characters, yeah, that will just start killing brand new players. Using every trick in the book to kill a new player, mate, that had nothing on them. And if they ever managed to limp to the Bank of Britannia, wasn't it? You'd send out a PK Hunter party, like a PK Hunter killer party, to go and kill them. And it was like, dude, you know, like, fucking hell, look, we all have bad days. Like, look, you've had your fucking fun, you prick. Stop killing the noobs. You know, if you want to do some PvP, let's go and do some PvP in fucking Felucca, man. But, you know, stop picking on the little kids that are trying to, like, actually start the game. You know, these are the guys that hopefully will come and you know, have fun PvP with us in the future. And the problem is so many people we spoke to just stop playing. You know, it's just like their first, like, you know, couple of 3 weeks in Ultima Online were just people being assholes to them. You know, lots of discussion boards and forums around Ultima Online at the time. Apparently it was really bad in America. I mean, we played on, was it the Europa Shard, I think it was known as. And we were quite good there. I think we had a nice balance. You know, there was good organised PvP. There was good dynamic PvP. But there was very little assholery PvP. You know, relatively speaking. Relatively speaking. Another Friday, but yeah. If your VoIP works more consistently, you might be more inclined to use it. Recently, I feel people use VoIP after killing you just to be toxic. Yeah, the VoIP's been really weird in this game. I mean, to be honest, mate, you know, I do sometimes just quickly check the global checks. I tend to have it off, so I know sometimes I can't see that. But I suppose maybe I should keep it on in part. The trouble is there's so much like bad stuff in global chat in this game. I'm really reluctant to have it on, but it doesn't matter. To me, like having a Mantis shutting down QT straight out of a station, it's just like, to me, the station themselves should destroy you for that. I don't think at any point you should be able to QT lock immediately around a station, should you? Or is that just me? Have I got the wrong end of the stick there? So to me, that is something that a station wouldn't want you doing. You know, a station thrives on people getting in and out, doesn't it? I think if players are essentially blocking access from a station in and out, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's a tricky one, isn't it? Because it is pyro. I don't know. I can embrace a conversation about it, I suppose. I think if it was a blockade like for cargo, I'd be quite all right with that. You know, if it was just on the outskirts, maybe. But then one could argue, but you're not. If you're coming in, you're. I'm going to die here because I've got a text message coming through that I really need to answer. What was I going to say? Yeah, if you're hanging around outside of Victory, you've got a Magnus or whatever it is that's locking down QT traffic, right?
Okay.
Then why would you be doing it to ships leaving? Ships are not leaving your Victory with cargo, are they? Chances are not. Oh shit! Oh god, this is the what's it, isn't it? Oh no, I forgot. Sorry guys, I'm gonna mess this up. I don't seem to have any shields. Oh my god! Why have I got no shields?
Shield.
Well, he's dead. Alright, don't die twice, dude. Don't die twice. Jesus, what happened there then? How come my shields got shut down? It's a bit weird, isn't it? Right, we better get out of here then. Well, that was my bad. That was totally my... God, dude! And all because of a bunch of bellends this morning, dude. You can sort it out, couldn't you, Castle? Let me sort his text message out. How do I make that much money, D? Probably half of it was done doing... I'm trying to think what it was the 50k missions from Seraphim to August Dunley with the 37k return journey. I'd say probably at least another 40% of it came from the 117k Redline haulage missions. And then I've also spent quite a lot as well. Like, I bought 2 prospectors, a raft, in fact 2 rafts now because one's already disappeared again because I'm trying to rent one. And I'd say most of that from like probably doing missions and things, you know. But we've done that Onyx one a few times. That's been netting us anywhere between 100 and 300,000 credits, hasn't it, Larry? If we've done that like sort of solo, well, duos. I think that's 677,000 credits. We've run that a ton. Salvage. Let's just go and see if we can actually do that one. And I think we just need to link back to Obituary and reset. I might even log out and start again. So something just ain't right, man. Pyro doesn't seem very robust, dudes. Not gonna lie. Like, I seem to be having a lot of new problems in Pyro. I'm gonna put it down rather than Pyro being more problematic than Stanson. I'm gonna put it down to me just having a whole... It's like a new chapter, isn't it? It's like all the things that go wrong in Stanton we have workarounds or avoidance tactics for. I feel like I don't really know what the booklet of avoid the fuckery is in Pyro, you know? UAV shit. Yeah, I mean, I know. I'm just trying to think, like, if you were to build a set of morals into a game, like a code of conduct that meant that people were more inclined to enjoy PvP confrontation, like we had in Ultima Online. I'm not saying this can happen, and people are just going to have bad days and just be wankers, right? We've seen it at the Redline haulage. I've seen it so many times, dude, where you end up with, like, say, a couple of 3 dudes that go to, like, is it Dupree and 3412, wherever it is? And there's no discussion whatsoever. They literally just fly down and shoot all the rafts. I've even seen, the A1 bomber hit it. That is just pure malicious, man. But I've also seen a really cool side of it, where people blockade it. And they communicate with the raft pilots. And they say, like, guys, you know, you've got 1 million credits worth of cargo on there, mission-wise. give us 10%. 100,000 credits right here, right now, and we'll let you leave without shooting you. And like, I love that. I think that's really cool. You know, some people get their knickers in a twist. Oh no, that's not fair. Blah, 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 and don't pay, and they get shot down. And I think that's awesome, dude. Most people just go, I tell you what, mate, take the money. Or, and I've seen it once, on that server, 4 or 5 of the RAF pilots went, fuck this. Got blown up, respawned, got their fighters out, and went and took down the people that were blockading it. And they ended up having a really cool PvP session. On both sides, laughing and joking. That was really cool to watch. But I think there is. I think there is an honour amongst some PvPers that makes PvP awesome. But there are, like all games, there's also the people that just, I don't know, just...
Shields online.
You know, I don't know. The way I see it, they're probably just having a bad day, man. And if this makes them feel better, then it's not a problem, is it? I mean, I don't know where I stand on it. You know, like when I do an asteroid mission and I see ships outside, I tend to destroy the ships. I'm not sure why I do that. I think it's because I'm in pyro and I'm not too sure what's going on. And I just like to make sure the ships are gone. In hindsight, maybe I shouldn't do that. But it is in a hot zone. It's like when we got attacked going down to that Shepherd's Rest and the Corsair. We were in the Corsair and we got shot. And I was like, but why would they even have been there? It's because all the quests go to fucking Shepherd's Rest. That's why. So I get that. It's a good chance for a bit of PvP engagement, isn't it? But I can't help but feel, for me personally, I think being at a station and immediately engaging ships leaving hangars, to me, I think, and I'd be up for discussion around it, I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm not saying it's bannable. 100% not that. But I can't help but feel like, I don't know, it just feels a bit dumb. It feels a bit like you're not really embracing... If they were taking down cargo ships, I might understand it. You know? Like, what have you got on board? You know, stop, I want to scan you. You know, you're taking a load of gold out of Orbituary. And if you are, we want to cut the profits, bro. Or we're boarding you and taking it all off you. That I can get. But you know, like, if you're just there, just shooting ships coming out, I don't know, dude. I mean, is it wrong? No. Is it morally bankrupt? Yes. Is the way I see it. But again, you know, I'd be up for discussion. You know, maybe I need to see the other side of it, perhaps, you know, before I rationalise those thoughts anymore. Just my gut impression is it just seems like a bit of a dumb thing to do, right? It's like, you know, people are just setting off in the morning. You know, that they leave a hangar and they're immediately caught in a PvP confrontation. It just, I don't know. It just is, I don't think I suppose the way I see it, would I ever do that? No, I fucking would not in a million fucking years. But I suppose you can't judge everyone by your own. I'm not even saying that I've got better morals. I just couldn't do it, not because of an opinion or a moral stance. I just think it's fucking shit. I just think it's like just really like, I don't know, it just seems, it's like kicking the dude. Anyone that's ever been in a fight knows, right? When someone's on the floor, that's it, yeah? And if you ever hit a man who's on the floor, you're probably going to get dragged off, right? I mean, we all know with adrenaline flying and things, you know, the blood's boiling, you see red, and sometimes it's hard to slow down. But most people will step in at that point, won't they? Even if it's your best mate, you're not going to let your best mate hit a man who's on the floor. You're going to drag him away. It's you just don't do that. There is a set of rules, isn't there, in life? I don't know. Maybe there's sort of also applying games to some degree. Oh, no, nothing really, Samo. No, we're just talking about PvP, because I'm a big fan of PvP in the game. But I was a big fan of PvP in Ultima Online. And I've seen so much good PvP, Samo. And I think there's the really cool, interactive, fun PvP. You know, like, if you're traveling around with a cargo ship, Samo, I think you have to expect to be PvP'd, right? In Star Citizen. You know, no matter what you do, that's 100% legit, yeah? If you're running redline haulage in a raft at Dupree or wherever it is, you have to expect to be PvP'd, yeah? But there's also PvP that I think is just... You know when people say, I don't like PvP or I'm not playing Star Citizen because of PvP, there are those categories of PvP where I think I totally agree with them. It's almost like, you know, I think if the game wants to succeed, that maybe there is, like, I don't know, almost like a code of etiquette. I know there never will be, and I wouldn't want to force it on a community. You know, if I had a magic Harry Potter wand, but a little bit of self-restraint, right, Samo? You know? I don't know. It's a really difficult conversation, you know? I just think there is. I think there is. To maybe summarise, I do believe that there is fair PvP. And then rather than there being unfair PvP, which I think is a very murky conversation to have, I think that is assholery PvP. When you just know in your heart you're being a dick. And I know I've done it. Please don't think I'm sitting here like as if like, oh, you know, but I wouldn't. I've been an absolute fucking shitbag in many, many games, dudes. You know? I've done stuff in the old Battlefield games and things. That, you know, I'm definitely not proud of looking back on it. But I think that's the point. I think I've sort of like, you know, maybe grown up a little bit, you know? I don't say anything particularly personally anymore. But back in the day, dude, if you upset me in Ultima Online, I would spend 2 months fucking you over, dude. You would never get fucking anything done, mate. I would fucking camp your ass 24/7, bro. Back then, I also had a crew to back me up 24 hours, mate. So, you know, and I look back at those times and I think, shit, man. I morally justified it because it was a PK that was bothering younger players, if you like. And I don't mean like physically younger, right? As in like, you know, 12-year-olds or something. I mean like newcomers to the game. But we were brutal. If you wanted to be a dickhead PKer in Ultima Online, we would fuck you, man. We had zero tolerance for that. If you want a PvP, come and PvP with us. You know? We can make our own rules. We can go hunting for other PvPers in Feluca. But mucking about in Trammel was... God, dude. Stop it, dude. Because it just makes people quit the game. And we don't want people to quit the game, do we? If you go into a hot zone, expect PvP, but I don't expect it's going to spell Railgun Idris at OM1. Well, I wouldn't mind you getting disintegrated at an orbital marker if you were carrying cargo. Do you see the difference? Do you know what I mean? I think if you've got like a fleet of dudes that are just camping, say, a station and killing everyone coming out of it, I think that's just a bit weird, right? But at the same time, I could also argue, but that's kind of like a little bit like Ultima Online. You know, there's nothing to stop you getting in touch with other people on the server and killing them. You know, and this is the point. I don't think there's a right or a wrong. It's such murky waters, man. But that's what I'm saying. It's not so much about is it right, is it fair. I think there is. We all kind of know sometimes when we're not really. We're playing a little bit in the grey zone, aren't we? And I think if you do it a little bit and you don't spend all day doing it, maybe people wouldn't be so bothered. You know what I mean? But I've got to go. I've got. Let me make this phone call, guys. Because these text messages are doing my head in. I'm just going to nip this in the bud. Give me 2 secs. Right, hopefully that'll sort things out and I can settle in for a bit. Right, let's have a look then, boys. What are we doing then? Let's have a look. Yeah, it's interesting PvP in these games, isn't it? It's like I said, you sort of want everyone to blossom and have fun. Because I'd love to get into it. I would really, really like to go out. Is it a Mantis that does the QT thing? I'd love to go out and do some of that, man. Now, whether or not I can find a crew that want to do it the way I want to do it, I call... Ooh, kill and salvage an Aegis Vanguard Warden. What's that all about? Kill and salvage a what's a Vanguard Warden? Do you have a look? Is that a big dick shit? Let's go and have a look. I'll take it. We'll probably get blown out of the sky, right? Yeah, I'd love to do a bit of piracy, man. The thing is, like, I'd also like to do it in a weird way, which probably most people wouldn't care about. I suppose the thing is, like, it's so easy to make money. Do I really want to do piracy to make money? And I'd like to do it as like a role-play thing, like get all the comms working. I think it'd be like really cool, like to interact. We wouldn't want to waste their time too much, but like to interrupt like a raft, and you know, speak to the pilot on VoIP or in text chat through the comms, and like board them. And like say, okay, like, look, you know, you're gonna have to, you know, we reckon this cargo's worth 100 grand. You're gonna have to give us like 10 grand. We'll let you go. I just think it'd be fun, dude. You know, I think even people that are really against PvP would still have fun. I know I would. You know what I mean? If fucking hell, dude. Like, should we try and run? Should we try and get some boys in, or should we let them board us? You know, I think that's what I love about the verse is the potential for player interaction that is confrontational to some degree. But I think you can have a laugh, right? I know we had a lot of fun in UO. A lot of fun in UO. And I genuinely think, you know, I haven't spoken to so many people over the years playing it. Like no one ever got butter. That's the beauty of it, you know? Tempers didn't flare. People just didn't almost... You know, like, well, it was fair game, man, you know? Play by the rules, honour amongst thieves, working to a sort of loose code of conduct, you know? I don't know, dude. Maybe it will never happen. Maybe I live in a dream world, you know? A graveyard camp back in WoW back in the days. Yeah, I mean, it's a tricky one, isn't it? I mean, should you be immediately engaging ships leaving a station? Is that really spawn camping? It's a tough one, isn't it, man? I think you're entitled to do it. I think I just add the caveat that it's just a bit of an asshole thing to do, isn't it? So have you found a Vanguard? Is it just a normal Vanguard? Is it just is the Vanguard that one that's got those hideous engines on it? And there's like 3 different variants. I think I might know what it is, dude. These text messages are still coming. I find it so hard to relax when I've got all this shit kicking off in here now. You're right, Blunt. Let's say go on, and if we go pirating, I can talk on VoIP in a pirate voice. Yeah, you know, you can have a bit of a laugh with it, can't you? You know. And I think even the most devout of PvEers, if they have a fun PvP encounter, it's like you ain't gonna believe what happened, Bob. I'd got like 1 million credits worth of gold on the ship, right? And these fucking crazy pickle pirates, right? They get on voice comms, right? They ask permission to board. And, you know, they seemed alright. I was like, oh, fucking know what's going to go on here, man. And they just let me go. They just, like, charged me, like, a jar of pickles, bro. You know what I mean? Like, how can you not have enjoyed that encounter, dude? You know what I mean? I think it's... What's this, then? Is this... Are these ships not active? I mean, I could start shooting them, but they don't seem to be doing anything, do they? There's the salvage claim there, look. How bizarre. Don't take the sand out of the box. Let people do what they want. Don't take the sand out. I'm not sure what you mean, dude. I'm not sure what you mean. We're not trying to make people do what they want. Or take that away from them. We're just saying that there is, I think there's a difference. You know what I mean? I don't think people should be able to do what they want in Star Citizen. to be honest. Because I think the game is so fundamentally broken at the minute. We all know there's things that we probably shouldn't be doing. And I think if you've got some reasonable morals, you kind of know what that is defined as, don't you? You know, I'm not going to do whatever I want in the real world, am I? I'm not going to do that in games either. I mean, it's a ridiculous comment, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Alright, so... It's saying salvage. Oh, actually, I can't just destroy it then. I do actually... Oh, so it's not like a normal mission. The other salvage missions, we just destroyed them, haven't we? Does that make sense? So it looks like we can't do that here. We actually do need to salvage it in the conventional sense. It's kind of weird, isn't it? So is that a bug then? Is that a bug with the 20k and 1k ones, man? When did you last play this, Blind? I mean, you've got like a really nice fleet, haven't you, dude? Are you still, you know, still actively engaged in it here and there? You know, pop back every now and again, or... God, these text messages are not stopping, bro. Oh, what's all that? Well, hang on, what's all this lightning? Hang on, what's all this lightning bollocks, dude? Oh my god, no, I just wasn't even aiming. I was like, wondering what that was all about. Is that disruptor cannons, is it? Am I seeing my first disruptors, perhaps?
Target destroyed.
Oh, objective withdraw. Oh, hang on. Is that good? Track target. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Looking down at my phone. Kill and salvage contract. Oh, we completed it. We did it. I don't know how we did it, but we did. Oh, well, that's good then. So hopefully we've got a bit... Oh, my God. What's that all about? Has he lost the... He lost all control or something? That's like a little, is that like a little type? Oh my god, dude. What's this Saberlight? Is it an Academia that flies a Saber? Is it too?
Target destroyed.
So, I don't really know what happened with that mission there. Then. But that's a new mission. We've not had the 50k salvage before, dude. That's a brand new mission to that. So is that because we've gained in red? Tell you what, we're getting so little desync compared to where we used to, weren't we? There's much different versions of the Vanguard's Hoplite High. Yeah, it is. It's the ones who's... I always thought the Vanguard was a really... So the Vanguard is supposed to be... Hang on. My shields are off again. Dude! Why is that happening? That's twice we've come out of Quantum. Oh, no. Sorry, my bad. It's because we're in nav mode. Unlike before. It's alright, don't worry guys. I thought so we'd got that weird thing again. Let me just turn that off, make sure they are actually coming online. Yeah, we're fine. Sorry guys, that was my bad. Alright, let's see what we're up to then. Casco, are you playing this over the next week or so, dude? Let's go to Obituary. I suppose the problem at the moment that this game's got is that we're too spread out, aren't we? I've got a question for you all. And this ties in really nicely with the PvP discussion. I think one of the biggest problems we've got... Well, let's look at it from another perspective. One of the things that made Ultima Online PvP work so well on the Europa Shard, right, was that you were all on one shard. Like, if you were in Europe and you played on the Europa Shard, right? That is fundamentally different to, say, New World, where many different... Well, when the game was popular. Many people on different shards, all within Europe, yeah? So you could have had one server which was fantastic PvP and another server which was just an absolute gankfest shitbox, right? The problem with Star Citizen as it currently is that if you don't like something, you just hop server. See, in New World, you're locked. Your character is locked to that server, right? In Ultima Online, all characters were locked to that one regional server. And as it currently stands in Star Citizen, the problem is if somebody wants to do a blockade or wants to, you know, do some fun piracy, like if someone doesn't like it, they just leave the server and go somewhere else where it's not happening, right? So you've got a built-in avoidance strategy. So the question is, what is this game's long-term server count supposed to be? Does that make sense? Like, how many people will actually be playing with dynamic server meshing if you and I go to, say, somewhere like Obituary? How many people could be there? You know, at the moment, what is it? About 500 people on a server? Is that about right? 500 to 600 at most? Yeah, no, that was my fault. I think that was my fault, Fester. It's because I was in nav mode, dude. Yeah, sorry, bro. You watch a few streams, I've been so busy at work, I usually just crash out by the time I get home. Yeah, a lot has changed. I don't know when you last played it, sorry, blind. The game's like so different now to what it used to be, dude. It's, we were just talking about it yesterday, you know, a year in Star Citizen. It's been crazy, bro. Honestly, it's been really mad. Like, how many changes have come in the last 12 months? This time last year, we didn't even have Pyro, dude, which I didn't even know that, bro. I genuinely didn't even know that. For some reason, I did, you know, if I'd sat down and thought about it. But, you know, sometimes you just don't think about, oh, hang on, what the hell? Sometimes you're not overthinking things. And to me, it feels like Pyro's been out for, like, ages, bro. Like, absolutely ages, man. But, yeah, it's only been out about a year, bro. In fact, not even a year. Didn't it launch in January or February or something? Turf Warhead? What's this? Trying to take over Shadowfall in Pyro 3. What's this? Anyone know what that is? We could try that if anyone wants to come and join me. Space Patrol. Script. Headhunter needs backup. Let's try it. Let's try that one. Headhunter ship needs backup. 72 grand. Let's see if we can get there in time, and let's see if these are even remotely completable in a single ship. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where's that going? That don't look right. Dude, that ain't freaking right, is it, bro? That is clearly not right. What's going on, man? Already selected. It freaking ain't, bro. Look at that. This star map is scuffed, man. It is so scuffed, it's not funny, dude. Like, what the hell, bro? That's better, isn't it? That seems to be happening a lot in Pyro, bro. I think the Pyro GPS servers are having a major problem, boys. Got a healthy fleet. What's your biggest big dick ship, Blind? What's your big one? You're down to 280 grand. What the fuck? How did that happen? What have you bought? It's supposed to be all of the people on one server eventually. It can't be though, Blind. It can't be, can it? It's impossible. No game could do that. We couldn't say, let's say there's 100,000 people playing Star Citizen. Not 100,000 people can turn up at Seraphim. It just can't work like that. It's never gonna happen, right, dude? So that isn't what's gonna happen, is it? I have a Polaris that has never left a hangar. A Polaris. Oh, I think are we getting access to the Polaris again during this Halloween event? An Asgard, a Meteor, the Zeus. Oh, you got the Zeus. The Zeus is quite new, isn't it? Was that like last year? The Zeus was like an iconic ship in the lore, wasn't it? The Guard. I think we had access to the Guardian MX for a little bit, didn't we? I can't remember. Was that the one that had like those big ballistic slow-firing cannons? The Starlance. Oh, is that the Starlance attack? That's really nice, dude. Actually, it's really nice. Yeah, we've actually got one of those from Gas. Yeah, they are really nice ships, actually, dude. I'm not entirely sure what the role is currently in the game. but you know, I definitely see a bright future for it. But it's like a much more accessible, fun multi-crew ship for a little bit of shenanigans. You know what I mean?
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Help me! Help me, you monsters! See, I don't know, man. You know, do I break off and take the one here? Or do I head to my dude, bro? I try and keep an eye on that 100% health, but the minute he starts taking damage, it's normally too late, I think. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Jesus, man. What the hell, bro?
Target destroyed.
That was just really weird. Where's primary gone? Where's primary? We're still on 100%. There's too many ships out there. There's loads and loads of ships, like. Let's at least get in sort of ish proximity to it. That is a big fucking asteroid there, isn't it? Jesus Christ, we don't want to be hitting that. It's hard to know. It'd be like, you know, who's... You know, who's actually hitting them?
Bogey. Shields hit.
Shields are being hit by someone. Well, that's the protect. See, attack. So that I picked up on that by nearest attacker. Somehow it's flagged. The nearest attacker was actually the ship I'm protecting. So something ain't fucking right there, is it? That's brutal, man. We went a bit nose to nose there, didn't we?
Target destroyed.
Well, that's that one there. Next one has also got a light on it. Some bad trigger discipline there. I can take that for a fact.
Target destroyed.
Let's get back on him, because is he actually moving or is he just sitting there being boosted?
Target destroyed.
Still on 100% hull, right? Oh, dude! What the hell was he doing there, bruh?
Target destroyed.
That was so weird. That was so weird. These are actually strange, man. That music's so cool, dude.
Target destroyed.
There's too many ships, man. There's just way too many ships. These missions have got to be broken, dude. Haven't they? There's no way there should be that many ships.
Shields hit.
Oh, I got a kill on him there. Come on, really, dude?
Target destroyed.
I'm always like killing Gladiuses. I love the Gladius, man.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Yeah, you see all these other ones. Are they all part of like another mission, perhaps? You know? It's a lot of dudes in it. A lot of dudes, man.
Shields offline. Bogey.
I reckon we can outrun these if we hit our nav mode. Otherwise, I think they just keep spawning. You bought a Gladius! Oh, nice, Caskell. They're lovely ships, man. Really like the Gladius. In-game, pledge. How much is a Gladius? Are they not reasonable? Again, like nothing's reasonably priced in the game, but relatively speaking, are they? They're not too bad, are they? about, what, how much is Gladys going to set you back, dude? Is it like 70 quid? No, it can't be. About 100 pound? 100 pound? You right, Ghost Gus? How are you, bro? How's things? I was thinking, for some reason I got made about 70 or 80 quid. But then I'm thinking, well, no, because the Curti Black's 120, isn't it? And you can actually get them for 90 very recently. So I'm going to assume a Gladius is actually pretty... I don't know. Second guessing myself, to be honest. Right, let's go back to Obituary. I don't think we need a resupply or anything yet, do we? Oh, hang on, my bad. Sorry. I reckon we're nearly tight. Oh, it'd be so nice if we got like a little favourite, so a little drop down favourite stations. That would just be a dream come true, wouldn't it?
Shields offline.
I was about to say, where the hell is it, man? Oh, they were about £80 for a Gladius. Jesus, is it? Yeah, I suppose that makes more sense. I was going to say, like, because the Curti you could get with the pirate paint for £90 in the sale recently, couldn't you? We're doing headhunter missions. Yeah, I'm not having a lot of luck with them, dude. There's a lot of them not working or seem to be just like... The hit and hit up ones don't seem to be spawning NPCs, but to be fair, I haven't tried one on this server today. Give it another bash. How's life then, Blind? All good, dude. How's the fam? The ambulance guard's nice. I do like that. I hope they sort out the guns on the side, and I think we've got a really nice ship there then. So every time I plot a course to Obituary, every single time I get here, and there is no final jump point to Obituary. Every single time, dude. Is that a bug, or am I doing something wrong? Like, every single time. Gotta be a bug, right? So, literally no salvage missions for them. Mercenary. Let's have a look. Got any bit zeros? Easy pickings, bit zeros. So how do we get the Xeno threat good loot mission? Anyone got any idea? Headhunter pilot needs backup. Let's try it again. I thought we just needed junior rank in headhunters, but I'm starting to think this whole headhunter rep is just like... I've heard so many, or read so many different opinions on it and how it works, and like no one seems to be able to fucking agree on shit about it, to be honest. Also, my zoom has gone weird. Zoom, click. How's the how are you getting on with the Gladius, Caskell? I mean, how are the ship-to-ship skills coming along? I assume you've kitted her all out with like 337s or something, have you, dude? No, you're right, you've got the ASD legs on the head. What will happen to all that ASD stuff, by the way, dude? So someone asked me this yesterday, so I genuinely don't know. Like, you know, like, is it going to be account locked? Or is it just something you've got until, you know, the game goes 1.0? I mean, is the ASD stuff, once you've got it in your inventory, do you keep it forever? Because I've seen it go, I've seen some stuff going for crazy prices. But that's not because it's actually worth anything, it's because the economy is completely broken. So, like, someone, you know, was selling a helmet for like 3 million credits. I don't think he got 3 million credits for it, but to be honest, if you really wanted it, you could easily afford it, couldn't you? It'd be like less than 10 minutes work to get that amount of money. Well, right, maybe a bit more. No, what did I say? 3 million. An hour at most. You had the Xeno after the what? What's that? Is it Xeno armor or?
Quantum drive is now.
I'm just wondering if it's like permanent, like locked to the hangar. You know what I mean? It's like this Varra event. I think there's some masks and things. So if you actually get the mask, is it you know, is it going to be with you when the game goes 1.0?
Shields online.
I assume so. I think that's why people do it, right? You know, so it's sort of like a little badge of honor when the game goes live, as you know, I was there back in the day holding the line, mate. You know what I mean? Ah, look at me teddy bear head. Yeah, I would highly recommend it. Not because like lasers are necessarily better than ballistics, but it just solves your projectile speed issue with having the dual pip scenario, Caskell. I think that's one of the things that people struggled with the... What was it? Was it the Meteor? Because I think the Meteor's got some big-ass proprietary ballistic cannons on her, ain't she? So I think the way she's meant to be flying is to switch out to some sort of... Whatever it is, you know repeaters to knock the shields out, and then trash it with those... Was it like size 5 fucking auto cannons or something? Is that a missile? That was a missile. 6 decoys seem to have it covered there. So. Someone's definitely getting lock-ons on me, aren't they?
Shields hit.
Who's doing what, boys? Who's doing what? That's a missile. See what I mean? Target nearest is actually targeting my actual... It's counting it as an enemy ship for some reason, for targeting purposes. Jesus. Those lightning strikes from those things, if that's what that is, those disruptors, is insane, right?
Target destroyed.
Fuck you, dude.
I dig it.
Right, there's my primary. Let's at least try and stick sort of nearer.
Bogey. Shields hit.
That's a big ship, man. That's a big ship. Is that the Terrapin thing, though? Probably break off this. Go for pit lag and try and knock the engines out. So, as my main ship doing. That's just weird. What's going on here then, bro? You seem to just be sitting here, dude. Alright, well, I'm going to leave you because I don't know what's going on there, but that don't look good to me, bro. This is a weird fight, man. This is a very weird fight. She's still on 100%, isn't she?
Shields hit.
God damn it.
Target destroyed.
All I see of it. Nice.
Oh, she's out. We've done it. Oh, careful.
Target
Oh,
destroyed.
damn. Got him all.
practice on the engines. Okay, let's go, let's go. That was alright, dude. So that was another... Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Enemy... Oh, hang on. That's not it. Shit, I thought we'd finished. Oh, shit.
Shields hit.
Thought she'd said thanks, I'm out of there. Oh, my God. We're still 4 clicks away from primary, dude. What the fuck happened there? Was that bloody prospect droid just nibbling away at as well? It was, wasn't it? What a strange fire in the prospects.
Target destroyed.
Looks like you killed them all.
So hit that. Not aim, not a... Look at that one up there. What's he doing over there? He's acting weird, isn't he?
Bogey. Shields
Looks
hit.
like you killed them all.
Target destroyed.
We done. Oh! Jesus, that's my primary, dude. Too many ships, dude. Way too many ships. Oh, Jesus, look at the state of that, man.
Target
I should have been
destroyed.
recording this fight.
Target destroyed.
All I see are dead. Nice.
Jesus Christ, is he ever gonna leave? What's going on, bruh? What are you doing, matey? What are you actually doing here, dude? He's literally just sitting there doing nothing. What the hell, bruh? That is just so bizarre. How you doing, Joshua? How's things, man? What is he actually... What is he actually doing?
Bogey.
I have no idea what we're supposed to do here, bro. Should we kill, like, whoever's left out here? Might as well, right? I'm going to assume,
I'm heading out.
Destroyed.
Take care.
yeah, you just got...
Nice job.
There's so many enemies around, aren't there? I think what's happening is these missions are spawning in the middle of, like, other objectives. So until you actually destroy... You probably just want to destroy all the ships, but it feels like they're endless, doesn't it? Because I'm going to assume these are all soft kills. I think it would be really nice. And maybe they could have it like some, not all ships, you know, maybe, yeah, look, there's still bogies. We've still got gherkins out here. I think it'd be really nice if, like, some ships or some helmets enable you to have a different marker for soft kills. Now, I'm pretty sure when you scan a soft skill, when you have it targeted, you can clearly see, like, the bottom right MFD is different, isn't it? But I think as, you know when you see the triangles on your heads-up display,
Target destroyed.
your positional referencing triangles, or should I say chevrons, it'd be nice if they switched to orange if they were a soft kill. Because sometimes I find that in a really big engagement, I'm almost having to destroy soft kills just to make the target. See, I know that's a soft kill, look, as you can tell from the bottom right MFD, look. But it's still trackable as a nearest hostile, unfortunately, which kind of does really mess with things, bro. So I think I would like to see a change to that, to
Shields
be honest.
offline.
Yeah, same. I've had text messages coming in all morning, like all messing me around, dude. I've had some knobhead with a freaking mantis or something outside Obituary. Yeah, it's been an interesting morning so far, bro. We've still got Bit Zero's easy pickings, not Bit Zero's Xeno threat. Let's have a look at what my rep is. Headhunters. Yeah, look, we're actually into contractor now, which I thought would 100% have unlocked what we're after, but apparently not, dude. So this might have all been a complete waste of time. I'm not sure. I'm reasonably confident you can't gain reputation with the, what are they called? The Bit Zeros.
Quantum drive is
So no matter how many times I do easy pickings, I don't think I'm actually going to get anything. We've also got that horrible despawn on easy pickings as well, haven't we? We tried to get to Rat's Nest, didn't we? And the ship just spontaneously despawned. Yeah, you'll get to love ships with like good MFD layouts, Cascal. It's one of those things that Elite Dangerous players just won't understand, dude. Unless something's changed in Elite, basically every ship cockpit is pretty much the fucking same, innit, mate? There are definitely ships in Star Citizen where the MFD layout is almost what makes the ship, and there's also ships in Star Citizen where the MFDs were absolutely like, oh my god, what were they thinking, dude? I like to have self-status, which I can rely on my top left if it's working. Obviously, I like to have target, and I'm going to be honest, I like to have pips, because sometimes this game just fucks your pips over. We've never figured it out, man. Those... I can't remember the name of the mission, but the missions we were doing in... when we were doing Resource Drive, man. The amount of times we'd be taking the Caterpillar or the Hercules back, and like we just have no pips in engines or something. It would just spontaneously say, "Nah, you don't want your engines, mate." So weird, dude. I had it earlier, didn't I? Even outside of nav mode, I'd got no shields engaged, so somehow my shield module had been turned off. Now it might not be a bug. There might be a reason for it. It might be disruptors or damage or something. I'm not saying the game's broken in that regard, but it definitely happens. It's like I said as well, I like the interaction with them as well. I actually really like the MFDs. I like the clicky nature of them. I'm going to assume as the game gets more and more, develops, it will become an even bigger part of it as well, to be honest. Loads of red wind, look. Loads of red wind. Let's have a look in Mercenary then. So what about we try... let's have a look. Let's try an easy pickings. Need a death at asteroid base. Let's try that one. So it's 100k. Let's see if it works. I have a feeling it's not going to, but you never know. It's a new day and presumably a new server. Let's go and have a ganders. You like the idea of that glass thing in Discord where you can have the MFDs on your phone screen? Yeah, let me tell you something about that, dude. I thought it was fucking awesome as well, dude. And I'm going to be honest, you know, in practice, mate, I found it just so non-responsive when I really mattered, you know? I put it in the same category, to be honest, mate. Almost a bit like... I tried it, right? And it's kind of cool if you don't mind leaning over and clicking something to put your landing gear down or something like that. But the more I got to play the game, the more I was finding that it's cool, but it's a gimmick. I'd rather just press the button that is right next to my hand. I don't really want to take my hands off my ship during those crucial moments. I always found it completely useless in combat. Way too much lag, man. It's one of those things that's kind of cool from like an immersive roleplay kind of viewpoint. And I started using it for the sake of using it rather than it actually really helping me play the game. I'm hoping it works a lot better now. Like I said, that because it used to send the data to a server and from the server to your... The other problem is, Caskell, and you won't know this until you test it. There is no API feedback. So things can go out of sync, dude. Like your on-screen display on Game Glass, unless something's changed, doesn't actually know what position your landing gear's in. It's just acting as a toggle, dude. Does that make sense? So I found I was using it just almost like as if I was role-playing. Oh, this is cool. I've got a touchscreen panel. But in reality, I started using it less and less. Like, what would I actually use it for? You know? and one of the real reasons I started using it was because it meant I didn't know what the hotkeys were, dude. I no longer knew what the hotkeys were. And I was trying to set a Steam controller up. Now, you won't have that problem. But I found that something like a Stream Deck was far more useful. Than this relatively slow. Like I said, the lag thing might be better, dude. And also, the reason for me, man, I can't afford another $5 a month for another gadget that may or may not be used, you know what I mean? Because you'd have to pay for it. Yeah, there's no feedback, Haskell. Yeah. So, if, say, you've put the landing gear down on... So, say on Game Glass, you've got like a nice little icon saying that your landing gear's retracted. And for some reason you've hit the button to do it on your keyboard or your controller or your Verpils or whatever it's going to be. The Game Glass won't know that you've done that. It will only know what it's done. So it will still be in the retracted position, dude. Now again, that's when I last used it. So, you know, but please don't take that as gospel, bro. Things may have changed. But I don't think they have. Do you want to fly alone? Do you want some company with us from the chat? Well, to be honest, mate, I did want to join some folks do this Xeno threat thing. But I'm going to be honest, Ghost. I don't even know what to do now tonight, to be honest. Because we've hit contractor for Headhunters, which was the original objective. And I don't seem to have actually unlocked any new Bit Zero missions. So... I'm just going to go and do this one because I've not done this one, I don't think. I think this is a new mission time. Has he just, Someone's just locked on me. Who is it? It's him over there. What's this crafty little bugger doing? Oh, he's just crashed into an asteroid, I think. Oh, well. Never mind that. Let's go and have a look in here. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that the content I'm doing here at the moment, guys, there's probably no reason to like add any more people to it because there's not enough things to kill as it is, dude. But I mean, if you want to do something, that would be cool. If I don't know if you're up for it, Castle, but what we could do, we could join you at some point, like when you got a bit of time off, and we could have a go at maybe seeing if somebody wants to follow us in a vulture or whatever it is. We could go and, you know, destroy some things and then have a vulture crew coming behind us to get the salvage on it. Because that used to be quite good fun. What is this? So do you think I should destroy that? Because I'm going to assume that is a player who's pulled up here. And he's doing the same mission. And therefore, that doesn't really need to be there. I mean, I kind of like hiding my shit. I mean, it's not really hidden, but I do kind of like the roleplay element of it. Because in theory, we're going in there and doing something. I'm not entirely sure what, to be honest. We're not stealing a ship, are we? Was there not someone who needs some more armor for the... Oh, yeah, we can do that. We can do some Onyx ones. There was... I think Gas wanted something he did. Two DPD deliveries today. My keyboard and mouse are being delivered between 2 and 3. So that's good. What about the PC? Sorry, I've probably missed it. Have you had an update on the PC itself? Did your first haulage mission last night, Joshua? 14 SCUs of ammo in my cutter. That is definitely not supposed to fit in there. Did I see something on Discord about it? It sort of like clipping out the back or something, did? I'm pretty sure I saw something, mate. That's not... That's actually a landing pad there, isn't it? Did I even notice that on the way in? It's so weird. You know when you come out and you're looking around? It's like everything looks so freaking different, man. Actually a land... Oh, that would be the land... Oh, I know what that is. That's the hangar, isn't it? That must be the exit from the hangar. Holy shit. Oh, the PC will be the end of next week. Oh, no. Oh, I thought you were getting it this weekend, dude. Oh, shit. Sorry, mate. For some reason, I got it in my head that it was like now, dude. He shoved underneath when I landed, and I couldn't get a track to be... I couldn't tractor it out from underneath and couldn't get back in my ship to move it. Oh, no, dude. Yeah, I think... I think trying to jam more SCU into a ship than it's supposed to go in there is always going to result potentially in some problems, isn't it? I mean, we've cheesed it for a long time in the Vulture. I don't know if she's had any changes. But you can pretty much more than double the legit storage in the Vulture, can't you? I heard, so someone said on Discord, apparently they're adding, you've got to now process recycled material composite after you've salvaged it, which seems, I don't know, I'm not sure whether, is that a good idea? Is that just extending a gameplay loop out unnecessarily, or is it to bring it more in line with like mining and things like that? You know, it just seems like a strange change. So reach an asteroid bias, hostiles remaining 6 out of 6. It doesn't look like they've spawned, does it? My gut feeling here is that this is not going to work, but we'll have a look. It's very unusual to get through that entrance without... It does look like all these asteroid missions have been broken. Pretty much all week, haven't they? Such a shame, dude. I Can't possibly imagine there's going to be anyone in the hangar. Dearie me. We're not having a good time of it in Pyro, are we, boys? I did wonder if I'd come too soon. I've been saying for months, haven't I? I want to leave Pyro until, you know, the game's in a bit of a better state so we can enjoy it the way it's meant to be enjoyed. But it's just been like every mission was just doesn't work, does it, man? All stems back to the old issues we used to have in Stanton, doesn't it? The NPCs are just not spawning. You know, so sometimes the elevator wouldn't work, so you couldn't get down into the bunker. Even if you could get down into the bunker, they might have spawned, but they might be stuck inside elevators, so you couldn't access them. Even if that did work, you know, the boss one, if it was an assassination one, like all the other ones would spawn, but the boss one wouldn't. Or you'd end up with a dude, like, you know, clipped into the roof, so you couldn't kill him. It was just like so many fail states. It feels like Pyro's still got all those issues, man. But yeah, look, nothing. I mean, I'll double check the hangar just as a one-off, but these would be really nice for 100,000 credits, man. Ah, blood. Ah. Thing is, we have seen them working, haven't we? We have definitely seen NPCs in here. Just not for the last few days. They're kind of really nice environment. Totally reminds you know the very start of Cyberpunk, where you go to the lady in the bathtub. This always reminds me of that like little tutorial section, and the fact that it holds up quite reasonably well is pretty cool, right? You know, you have to knock out the dude. It's like the full tutorial. You knock him out and put him in like the fridge freezer thing. And you have the little firefight, and then you have that cool section with the wall and everything breaking down. It's actually very reminiscent of that sort of cyberpunk vibe, isn't it? But alas, I don't think. Well, I tell you, should we go down the elevator? Just check. There's definitely no one in here, is there? They're all on strike. They're probably all in Stanton, dude. They probably all had a week off. It just no one told me. You know what I mean? So none of the boxes would snap to the cargo floor. I'm not sure what the cutter is for except flying around. The cutter is a starter ship meant to do very light, small haulage. That's what the cutter is, dude. She's not a bad starter ship. Not one I'd personally choose, knowing what I know about the game. I don't know how much the cutter is, but I've always erred on the side of if you can afford Star Citizen, and it's not because it's your birthday or something. So you've come into a little bit of cash, but I think, you know, if even if you can save £5 a week, the way I see it is if you're going to invest in Star Citizen, I would get the Titan. Personally. Now, yeah, alright, you're not going to be doing haulage in her. But, whereas the cutter technically would be better for some delivery missions. So, I wouldn't say no to her. It's just that I like to do a little bit of everything. And I think the Titan's kind of quite nice for that. There's definitely no NPCs in here, is there? But I'm not sure what the price difference is between the cutter and the Titan. But the Titan, you're going to be able to do almost anything. You know, yeah, you might have to do some deliveries in a couple of runs, and hopefully they will bring back the postal delivery stuff. But so, are you saying the cutter actually hasn't got a maglock bay, or just mean yours wasn't working? Because the Titan does have a maglock bay, right? Or does it not? No, I don't think it does it? Nothing, boys. Another broken mission, lads. God damn, dude. Spawned inside someone else's hangar. Yeah, I sometimes... Oh, hang on one sec, guys. I'm back. Type can attack small hulls 10 SU and below. Plus can do VLT and LT. Yeah, easily. Yeah. You get the cash to range Scotty Black. Yeah, that's why. I think she's a beautiful ship, and I think it's also one that you probably won't upgrade. I think just having a Titan's fantastic because even after you've stopped using her as a daily, she's still a really fast respawn, and she's a really nice way. Oh, let's claim that ship just so I can pop over to Seraphim. You know, or I forgot to set my respawn point. Shit, I'm miles away. You know, I've been a bit of a knob, and I'm back in Pyro. Don't worry about it. Spawning the Titan. Get home. The Titan, I just think, is such a really solid little Uber taxi, but multifunctional. You know, I think she's really good value for money, man. Let me just open this. I think that was the hangar. So I bet if we go out of here and head left and up, I bet that's where my ship is. Yeah, I sometimes get like a ghost ship in the hangar blog. You know, like I'm in the cockpit of, say, I don't know, my Hornet. But I'm actually inside someone's cutty black infrastructure. It's like dead weird. Oh shit, I just suddenly realised it would actually let me get over there. Oh, it might not. Oh, maybe... Is it going to let me park her onto that? Oh. Oh, okay. Well, someone put that in but didn't actually have the mesh or anything on it. Oh, or on that. So I can parkour onto it, but it doesn't exist, apparently. Jesus Christ, CIG. Give me strength, boys. Yeah, and that's not jumpable. Wow. What about this one? Nope. Doesn't exist. You gotta love this game, ain't you, dudes? You gotta love it, dude. Oh, careful. Yeah, no, she's a good. The Titan's fantastic. And she's a. It's like I said. I think you know, if you can put a £5 a week away and wait a month and put an extra 20 quid down. You know, if it's a game you already know you're going to enjoy, you know, you're playing some free fly events and things. I think the Titan's, you know, a complete no-brainer, to be honest, man. Kind of weird, because one of the things I wanted to do, let me just have a think how I could. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to in that mode, am I? So I'm just thinking about future camera changes. Titan with the 3 Gatlings. Yeah, that's what I said to you, wasn't it, Casca? I know the repeaters are great, and definitely I recommend, you know, if you're learning to fly in combat, stick with the repeaters, dude. Just less downtime, right? You know, it just means more time in the saddle. You know, shooting at shit, doesn't it? But definitely switch them out for Gatlings at some point, Casca. Wonderful shit, because you've got a side. You can put a Rhino on the front, dude. Oh, so sorry. You've already got the Rhino on the front, having the 447s and T337s on the side, so you could get some Bayring ballistics put on her, and then she really will go. You're right, Umbral. How are you, mate? Getting a bit annoyed with Star Citizen, dude. Like nothing seems to be working in Pyro, bro. I seems to be cursed, I'm afraid, mate. It's like all the missions on the asteroids, of which it seems like that's probably 50% of the missions, dude. And none of them are working, man. They're just not spawning the NPCs, dude. Could have made a nice bit of, you know, a nice little bit of cash today. The Cutlass Black is a great start. Yeah, I think it's too much for a starter ship because you were looking at £120 for the Cutty Black. I think there's a big difference between that and the 70 that you used to be able to get the Titan for. I'm going to be honest. I've seen the Cutty Black now for 90 in the like priority sale, which that's a big discount, man. Yeah, that's really good value then. But yeah, the Cutty Black is, I think, a Titan, and then work your way into the Cutty, and then from the Cutty to really whatever it is you want to go for. I think at that point, you've probably learned enough about the game to have a functioning knowledge of, you know, of what you want to do. You know, are the things that you really dislike, are the things that you actually really enjoy. You know, you probably haven't at that point done any prospecting or done any salvage, you know. It like really gives you an incentive to play, doesn't it? You know, you got your little Cutty Black, you got your little Titan, you've done some haulage, you can go and rent a raft with some of the profits you've made, get some red line haulage done, get a few quid in your back pocket, go and buy a prospector and have a bash at prospecting. Buy a vulture, do a little bit of salvage, and that alone, you've got like hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of gameplay on that little line. Like hundreds of hours potentially. That would be cool, Pixel. I mean, fingers crossed, man. Fingers crossed there. And anything to do with like ship repair and ship resupply would be like a really nice addition to the game, won't it? To be honest. Hang on a minute. Am I on the wrong? No, it's starboard. Port side. Is it port side to get in? It's a good job I didn't just blow her up or leave her out there, isn't it? Where's my... There it is. Morning, Revelry. How are you? How are things? How are you? How are you? How is life? Alright, well, that didn't work. I'm starting to wonder if there's any reason to stay in Pyro then. Anybody know anything that's kind of... She just doesn't work, does she? There's too many missions that just don't function, bro. Reach an asteroid, locate and neutralize Koyo Stallion. He didn't even spawn, did he? Unless... Let me just think. Let's just try destroying a ship on the outside. Maybe we actually... Maybe we have to destroy some ships on the outside to get him to spawn on the inside, maybe. Could be, couldn't it?
Target destroyed.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Another one just crashed into an asteroid. Jesus. I'm gonna see a splash. Oh, we got a splash. Seriously, what are you doing, bro?
Target destroyed.
Still just saying reach an asteroid field, isn't it? So I don't think You know, it's worth a try, innit? I mean, it's worth a try. But that hasn't made any difference, has it? Let's be honest. Oh, it's such a shame because these missions would be so much fun. I actually really like this idea of flying around, shooting a dude in an asteroid field, landing in a little base, going in there, you know, even stealing a freelancer. Like, what the fuck is the matter with the game, dude? Been having the urge to play Ark Revelry. I love Ark. I've always said I'd go back to Ark in a heartbeat tomorrow. If you ever find like some magical server, trust me, you won't. But if you ever find some magical server technology that plays Ark like well, you know, let me know, bro. I really like Ark, dude. Citizens, Headhunters, Ambush. I'm not even seeing any bit zeros in there, guys. Anyone else seen any bit zeros? That's really weird. Oh, there's one now. Let's see if they work. Okay, don't. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's alright. Oh, I thought we got the star map breaking glitch. Oh, I really thought we got that then. Alright, why are you not? Alright, something's not right here, boys. Jesus, good God, bro. Oh my God, what the fuck, dude? I swear to God, this game, man. I'm just... like, what the fuck, dude? This star map is so bad in Pyro. I'm like zooming out like a madman, like an absolute fucking monster, dude. Right, click that. There we go. Did that work? Yeah, she worked that time. Jeez Louise, man.
Shields offline.
I remember the star map in what was it? It was like back in like, I don't know, was it like I can't remember now. It's probably 319. God, I was speaking to someone yesterday. Does anyone remember 318? It's because we were like literally right on top of it. Hang on a minute.
Shields online.
That's why that's because I was trying to jump like super close, wasn't it? We wanna. Shall I abandon it or not abandon it? Let's track that one. That was actually my fault, wasn't it? Jesus, why does it zoom in like that? Like, what the fuck, dude? It's not plotting a course to it. There we go. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on, bro? Like, just plot a course there, bro. Oh my God, dude. Should we go and buy Ghost of Yotei? Oh my God, I can't, dude. Everyone has chosen to forget 318. I totally forgot how bad 318 was. We were talking about, we were remembering like all those weird things. Do you, the one that made me laugh because I'd forgotten about it. And he said, do you remember the do you remember like you'd go into the hangar and you'd get the bed? Does anyone remember that? You remember the ghost beds? I was like, fuck me, dude. I do remember that, dude. Yeah, you just get the anger that there'd be like a bed just sitting in the middle of your shit, wouldn't there? You take off and it would just like be superimposed there in the angle. I was like, fuck me, I forgot about that. And all the, like you said, Blind, all the people that couldn't even log into the game. I had genuinely, I lived through that. I lived through 318. I think we actually persevered, didn't we, if I remember? Look at that. You click on it and it zooms all the way in, right? And then you click on it, right? You should technically be able to press R. But that just sends you back over there for some fucking unknown reason. I don't know if I can be arsed, mate. No, it's not that, bro. It makes no difference, dude. It's not my mouse speed. I've already got 2 massive throttles on mine, dude. It's not that. It's the fact that it's just zooming in. I can't go where I want to go, bro. No, nothing to do with the speed of it. I've got the fastest scrolling pulse, I think, in the universe on the Steam controller for that, mate. That is not the fucking problem, dude. The problem is, I can't fucking plot a fucking course like we couldn't earlier. Oh my god! Like, what the actual fuck, dude? You saw it. You saw it flash. You saw the line flash just briefly, didn't you? Oh my god, dude!
Shields offline.
I think I'm done, dude. I think I'm done.
Shields online.
I suppose we could try like a US server. How did we fix it a minute ago? Well, we did manage to fix this, didn't we? What did we do? I think did we go to the map? I think we. Jesus Christ, dude! I haven't got anywhere plotted, have I? We went in there. Oh, I tell you what I did. I powered the ship off, didn't I? If I remember. Did we power the ship completely off for a minute? Then booted it back up. Then went into, let's go to contracts, untrack, track. Let's give it a moment to catch up. Back to maps. And that ridiculous fucking zoom that it keeps doing. We'll double click that. Jesus. Click that. Click that. There we go. There we go. We got it. So you got to power the whole ship off. It looks like it's a ship error, doesn't it?
Shields offline.
Reinstall Lemmings. I don't own Lemmings, so I won't be reinstalling it. I don't think I've ever played Lemmings either, dude. I played one with some worms a long time ago. So I seem to remember one of the lads picked it up on GOG. So something to do with worms, which I don't think was massively dissimilar to Lemmings. But at this point, Camps, I think I'd be willing to try anything. Does it work? A game that fucking works. It was great. The good old days. Roland and the Caves was great too. Roland and the Caves. What was that, Camps? Yeah, 318. God, we were laughing about that, man. Jesus, 318 was like, God, you think you got it bad today? 318. But so, like, after player base couldn't log in, could they, for about a week? Is that right?
Is at 50%.
What is? Oh, it was persistent entity streaming, wasn't it? It was the first proper introduction of persistent entity streaming, and like all the hangars were full of like space debris. None of the hangar doors worked properly. So like 1 minute the server would say the hangar doors are open, and you'd be halfway out the hangar, and the server would go, "Hang on a minute, the hangar doors are not open." So it'd be a bit like your ship was suddenly carved in two, wasn't it? You had the ghostly sleeping beds, which I got to admit, I'd forgotten about that one myself. I proper burst out laughing when I heard you mention that. What else was it? He had a couple he was talking to me about. a couple of really obscure ones, and I can't think what it was, dude. But yeah, that was PES, wasn't it, man? Wormageddon. Is that the name of the game? Oh, I don't know about that. I remember there were a lot of worms, just like weird worms. That's all I remembered. It was it 318 when my he murdered me every time. Oh, I think it was. I think you might be right. Where there was a claymore on the seat. Shit. I think you might be right, dude. Yeah. Fucking hell, bro. I'll tell you what, I've got to have a piss, man. I'm absolutely blasting for a piss, dude. 318 is virtually unplayable. Yeah, I think I actually persevered. 3318 did. I don't think I actually did stay in the game. I'm sure we did. And managed to make it through to 319. And then I think I took a break after a while. I can't remember how far I got, but I did take a short break. It's actually really nice to see a rotating asteroid. I like that. It's kind of cool, right? Is that rotating towards us? Shall I leave you there staring at that, and then you can all laugh when I get back after I've had a Jimmy Riddle and I've hit like a 400 million ton fucking rock. That's kind of cool, dude. Wow, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous, man? I remember there was a bench we could steal from somewhere when I was dropped from orbit out of a Retaliator bomb bay. Oh, I don't know about that. I think I'd be glad to never see or play Lemmings again. What was Lemmings? Was Lemmings where like they just started walking and you had to like make sure they didn't all die? I think I've seen it. I'm not sure I've ever played it. Right, give me 1 second, dudes. 1 sec, guys. I've got a banging one for you boys. Do you remember everyone that bought PAX Day and spent a fucking stupid amount of money, yeah? For a game that we didn't know much about, but we did have high hopes, yeah? Do you remember that? Guess which companies just put up the PAX Day Founders Packs at 50% off, dude? Talk about just saying thanks for your money. Oh, and by the way, fuck you, dude. Oh my fucking god, dude. That company. I mean, like I've always said, right, no one wants a video game to fail, do they? You know, you don't, do you? You know, what do you get out of that? But there are some exceptions, aren't there? There are some games that should never have seen the light of day. You know, they really are terrible, terrible examples of things that shouldn't be in video games. And then there are developers that literally take the piss out of you, dude. I mean, that is just shocking, right? Jesus, man. That is crazy, right? Right, so this is this is the bit 0 one, isn't it? Let's see if this works. Oh my god, can you imagine that? 50% off. I thought I got burnt badly with well, what was it? Survive the Nights, wasn't it, guys? What is this dude doing? Yeah, Survive the Nights, man, because they launched it after all that time, cheaper on Steam than we kickstarted it for. You know? Oh, thanks, mate. That really makes us feel fucking great, bro. Considering we've been waiting about 4 million years for Jesus Christ, about 4 million years for it. Oh, fuck this. To kill a couple of these before we head in, just in case it does initiate the spawn inside, right? Like something like in the game code, you know, you've got to kill some bad dude. Oh god, is he another one or just an asteroid? Probably. That's just weird, isn't it? Like, god damn it, dude. It's just rude, boys. You're just a rude company, man. Lemons was the walking one, but he had to got them to the finish line. Yeah, I think I might even have had a bit of hands-on with it, dude. To be honest, I might have played it. I'm going to assume there were loads of Lemmings games, were there? So certainly, objective complete, return. Oh, so hold on, objective complete, return to Asteroid Base. So that's not complete then, is it? Because I haven't been to the hangar, right? I'm a little confused. I'm a little confused. Do you think the mission's still active, or is it just like ended? You know what I mean? I'm a little bit confused, bro. I suppose we could just like debris we got to the side of us there. What do you reckon? Should we pop her in there? Have a little mooch around, see if it triggers. Would have go chop down a tree and survive nuts. I think so. Yeah. I mean, oh, you got me wondering there. I mean, we could chop logs, couldn't we? Was that a did? I just see a did. Yeah, we could chop logs, couldn't we? Because I used to like put them in front of the door. But I haven't beaten the game. I wonder if they ever changed the zombies. I wonder if they did anything with the zombies, you know? Morning, Daxos! Hang on a minute. Where's... Jesus. Where did I park? Oh my god, what? That's just so weird, dude. The sense of scale from the ship to wandering around EVA in it. How's everyone doing, Revelry? Sorry, mate. I'm so distracted now. I've had text messages, I've got problems going on in the real world. How's the fam doing, Revelry? How is everyone, mate? You played for the first weekend, spent 3 hours trying to chop down a tree, never opened it again. Survived the night. So I did go back once or twice, if I remember. The devs joined us on one stream. It was so funny. Because I really did want to say, like, what a piece of shit it was, but I thought, let's be nice. Do it. So Macy's what I'm. Oh my god, has it been a year, Reverie? Oh my god, that's so scary. Oh my god, Reverie. Oh my god. You know, if you'd asked, I'd have said about 6 months, dude. I'd have said 6 months, mate. Oh my god, that's so frightening. How is she, mate? How's she getting on, dude? That is frightening, mate. Oh, I haven't pressed the button, have I? I think it sort of is free to play as well. How are you, mate? How's your fam getting on? Yeah, I was. It's going on Game Pass, Whiskey. So if you've got, not that anyone's going to be buying Game Pass anymore because it's a complete fucking joke, but you know, let's err on the side of positivity. But yeah, so PAX Day is going on Game Pass, and I believe if you have Game Pass and you play PAX Day, you get a discount to your subscription. I think that's right. Anyway. Yeah, that every time, Toffee, every single time. Yeah, there's nothing here, dude. But the ship might still be here. Now the question is the ship going to despawn like it did last time? Oh, hang on, we've got an enemy. We actually have got an enemy. Alright, well that's sort of a good sign, isn't it? No one behind the bar, which there normally is, right? And sometimes be a couple just in this little elevator area, can't there? No, just some rogue dude, I think. Did you play this, Toffee? I'm not sure I knew you were a citizen player, dude. Very active walking, so she'll be balancing. Oh, that's magic, Reverie. How's the other half getting on with the job? Where are we going? Hangar. We can also go for the armor in the checkmate station if there's need it. That's also an option. Oh, is that the contested zone, dude? Let's see if there's a ship here. Oh, there is. So the ship's here. Let's see if the bloody thing despawns on us. I think we'll go straight or seems to be anyone in here, doesn't there? Yeah, I mean, if it's been a while, Toffee, I mean, you know, as much as we, you know, things are clearly not going particularly well today. You know, to be fair to the game, a lot, as you say, a lot has changed, dude. There's a lot new to the game there. We were just sort of reminiscing a minute ago, dude, about the. I can probably do getting a bit better at sorting these pips and things out on this thing. She starts off very low, look. I'm gonna probably turn them off. Put some points in on that. Right. Engines off? Did I turn them on already? Shit, my bad. Got a little bit of... What the fuck? Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. You have to be fucking kidding me, right? I did not mean to do that. Am I... Oh my god, what happened then, dude? Oh my god! Dude, I think there's something invisible we're hitting. Let me come up. Let me come up. There's something behind me, dude. What about there? Should we try that? Might be able to get her out that way. Oof. Oof, Jesus, dude. Not happy about that, man. She's not happy about that at all, dude. Felt like I was clipping on something that I couldn't see, you know? Probably done that a bit better if I would have known. Right, so I reckon if we do that, let's see if we can get a return. I mean, where's the nearest place? I mean, we need somewhere close to offload, don't we? And that's Bloom. Have any of those got stations on them? Trouble is that I don't know if the ship despawn is like just one of those things. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. Does it happen because of proximity to the mission marker? You know, once you get X amount of million miles away, it just despawns. Is it on a actual timer? You know, you only have like 5 minutes to get it somewhere. That's other player ships, Toffee. Yeah, that was I didn't. To be honest, I didn't even pick up what it was. Was it like a bit of a? Was it a bit of a Titan and a bit of a Zeus or something like that, dude? Thing is, I was hearing something I couldn't see, dude. So I just went as high as I could on the ceiling in the hope that we... I mean, there might have been something. I couldn't see it, though. So his new job didn't end up going through... Oh, no, they cancelled in the shop. So then found another job. Then a few days before he went to start that, he had an accident with his eye. So that contract also got cancelled because he hadn't worked a day yet. Oh, my God. He's still recovering, but hopefully he'll be able to see okay. Oh, my God. Is he all right, dude? Oh, my God. What? So what? Did he wear glasses before and he's just got a new prescription? Or he's not actually injured his eye, has he, mate? That sounds fucking terrible if he has. Z used to be in the channel a lot, and then Z had a long-running issue with her eye. I truly hope it's all fixed now, but she used to suffer terribly with eye pain. I think anyone that's ever had anything in their eye, it's awful, isn't it? Eye pain's just one of those things that you wouldn't wish on anyone, man. It really is awful, isn't it? They're so... jam-packed with nerve endings and things, isn't it? It's just like fucking agony, man. But yeah, what those ships were doing in there, I've got no idea, Toffee. Just another one of the mysteries of the verse, no doubt. We shouldn't have done that. She probably should have kept some thrust on that. The travel time reminds me of Eve Online. I could go poop and still not be at my destination. You haven't seen anything here, Toffee. Jesus Christ. That was nothing, bro. That was just... Oh, fucking hell, mate. That was just a few seconds, dude. Go and play fucking Elite. You could go to fucking, like, Ethiopia or somewhere, fucking grow your own beans, harvest them, fucking ship them back here, and still have fucking time left over playing Elite Dangerous, mate. But Pyro's, like, worse than Stanton. Like, Stanton never ceases to amaze me. People used to bang on about getting faster QT drives, Toffee. It's like, oh yeah, great. Well, that saved me exactly 60 seconds, bro. Pyro's a lot more spread out, isn't it? A lot more spread out. But still nothing in the bigger scheme of things. One of the things I never understood, and you know, I'm a big believer, don't knock it till you've tried it. But you know, like when people went, oh my God, what the fuck is going on with playing ships, dude? Got a fucking Corsair just sitting here now, look. Yeah, I never understood how a player, right, could sit down, right? Oh my God, space debris everywhere. It's like 318. We mentioned 318. We're back to the hell days, look. That is so weird, isn't it? It's like someone's Corsair's come out and just like he's either crashed into something or just blown up by someone like that. Oh my god. Dude. Alright, well we are back and in at least, aren't we? I'm all over the place with my controls today, man. Is that kind of roughly in the middle? Let me have a think actually. Hang on, where's the freight elevator? Back. See what we'll do, we'll lift her up, drop her around the back. We open that door, how much room we got from there to there? That should be okay, shouldn't it? Let's go see what she's got on board, man. Then we'll get the Argo out again, yeah, I never understood like how people could honestly. I know everyone finds different enjoyment in different things, but so sometimes I do wonder. But you know, like you used to go on Elite, and you'd literally do nothing but jump, honk, and scoot for like 7 hours straight to go to some far-flung system. I couldn't do that shit, dude. That's the very definition of pissing your life away, that is. No, he definitely wasn't a player, Toff, you know. They changed after 6 months. So it's good she's sleeping there. Ours went the other way. Enjoy it there. Ours are just 3 up there. Are they getting up, by the way, Whiskey? They've not been back for long, have they? This is like their new... Their new... Are they actually at school, Whiskey? Or is this... No, this is nursery, right? Whose eye was severely bruised and a part of the iris shattered. Oh my god! How the hell did that happen? Or should we not ask? Freak accident. He pulled on a string. Oh my god. Hang on. He pulled on a string to open the airflow above a window. But it broke loose, which it's not supposed to. And it landed like a whip that got... Oh, revelry. Oh my god. Oh, that sounds so... Oh god. Well, travel time needs to be a thing in something like this, Toffee. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that in general. I think travel time's super important. If it's done properly. You know, everyone likes a mount, you know, in a video game. You know, you get your horse, but what's the point if there's nowhere that your horse can get to quicker than you could on foot? You know, everyone does a flying mount, don't they? So travel time can be built in as a game mechanic to, you know, incentivize, you know, the continuing progression of your gameplay loop to expedite travel times. It's space. Where would be the fun in playing a space game if everything was like 2 seconds away? That's not how space works, is it? A large part of space travel is what can happen on the journey from A to B. So, you know, it's not as simple as travel time is bad. What are we trying to do here? We want the Argo Atlas, don't we? Claim. File a claim. A big part of this is also fuel. You know, no point having a whole ship designed to be, you know, a fuel carrier and a resupply vessel if no one ever needs to resupply or refuel, right? Well, no, it isn't, Toffee. You do know how the universe works, right? And that just because you can go fast or faster than light still means, you know, the universe is quite big. So, you know what I mean? You still got quite a long way to go, dude. You know what I mean? Galaxies are quite a long distance away from each other. So even though you're going faster than light, which is very, very fast... It's still a long way to go, dude. You know what I mean? Fucking hell, bro.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Alright, thank you for visiting. Is it going to give me that, or is it going to be a knob? Can you please explain the jump, honk, and scoop in Elite Dangerous? Do I have to? Oh, God. It's so boring, dude. Right, in Elite Dangerous, right, it's sort of like, you know, a one-to-one scale representation of the galaxy, which Toffee would fucking love. If ever, like, let's say I become the devil, right, and Toffee's been a naughty boy once, right? And he's going to spend some time with me down in the depths of hell. I've realised, like, his worst nightmare would be to play Elite Dangerous. So you're fucked, mate. I suggest you do some very nice things today. So basically in Elite Dangerous, imagine it's like the galaxy. You know, like No Man's Sky is like a quintillion planets. But, you know, who knows how big it really is because it's all smoke and mirrors, right? In essence, Elite Dangerous maps our Milky Way galaxy, right? So in order to go from, like, one star system to another, you plot a course, and you click a button, and you magically appear there. And then what you have to do is, normally you jump to the largest gravitational point in the system, which is obviously the star at its centre. So what you have to do, you've used some fuel, so now you do something called scooping, right? So what you do is you open a hatch on your ship, basically, and you travel around the star of the system you've just landed in, and you scoop fuel into your ship. And then you rinse repeat endlessly for hours, just to get to some system that is just as barren and boring as the one you just left. So you jump, you scoop, but you also, just to make it really exciting, is you press another button that goes bong. And that scans all the planets in the system, which you can get some credits for. And that's literally all you do, over and 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 over again for all eternity. But I didn't want to do what I just did I? I don't believe I just did that. I don't believe I just did that, dude. We just lost all the freaking loot, didn't we? I only meant to retrieve it. I was supposed to get it in the freight elevator. It's because I was stuck in an Elite Dangerous gameplay loop. I couldn't snap out of it back to reality and start season. I was just... all I could think about was honking and scooping. And that fucking star map. To be fair, at least the Elite Dangerous star map fucking works. To be fair, it's actually a pretty good star map. See, I don't understand that, QB. I genuinely... and I'm not having a pop, dude. I'm not saying, like, you know, you're not entitled to play however if you want. I do not... you know, like, some things you can't wrap your head around. So some things, you know, no matter how much you try and walk in the shoes of another person or understand someone else's perspective, there are some things that I just have this complete mental block on. I'm sure we're all the same. I do not understand how you can call that exploration. Do you know what I mean? You used to love jumping, honking, and scooping. I cannot imagine a more brain-dead, just dull thing. And yet, you're not alone, QB. There's whole organisations and guilds, aren't there, within Elite Dangerous that set off on a Friday afternoon, take a month off work, and all they do is jump, scoop, and honk. Just to go somewhere that's got absolutely nothing of interest there either. I don't get it, Nick. I just do not... I don't see where the fascination was. I fucking hated it, dude. No, I loved all the bounty hunting. And I like driving around on a moon in my buggy and things like that. And even, well, I think I'd be pushing it so I enjoyed the first-person combat, because let's be honest, Lemmings has got better first-person combat than Elite Dangerous. And I'm not fucking kidding. Rebel, yeah, we thought we were sorted as I slept fine for the first 6 months, and they changed that out and lasted maybe another 6 months. I was told off so many times, don't rock them, don't leave them, don't leave a light on, as it causes all dependencies. I was like, but it works and I want to sleep. Are you saying you ultimately paid the price for that, or? It makes me really cry for 30 years travel time like in Aliens. Yeah, I don't think we need to do that, and that's why we go faster than light. You can pull up your atlas and... yeah, I know, Trail fucked it. Yeah, I know how it works, mate. I enjoyed about it... I blame Elite Dangerous, basically. I enjoyed about it was the fact that I could get my name up there on the map for first discovery. Yeah, you see, I just don't... See, it's fascinating, isn't it? Do you think that's really cool? I couldn't give a fuck. You know what I mean? To me, I couldn't give a fuck if I was the first person to discover a fucking planet. I gave less fucks in that. I don't think you could even name the planets in that game, could you? Or could you? I don't think you could you? Whereas at least in No Man's Sky, I could call it Bobalicious Big Dicks. You know what I mean? Yeah, and over. Yeah. It's like a child crying in the middle of the night and hit whiskey. And he just won't shut up, man. He just goes on and on and on and on. That's like Elite Dangerous exploration, yeah. Yeah, the Borg. I became the Grumborg. It was nice was the fact that I'd been to play something about that no one else had been. But there was nothing there, Kubi. You see why it doesn't make sense to me, right? I could, like, leave my house, right now, yeah, and go and find, like, some railway track nearby, right? And go in some woods or a canal or somewhere nearby. I bet no one's ever been here before. And no one gives a fuck. Not one person gives a fuck. Except me. Goes, oh, I bet no one's been here for weeks, mate. No one's been here because it's boring as fuck. Yeah, it's cool that you like it, Gil. Like I said, I'm having a laugh, mate. Don't take it as meant. It's not meant as an insult. I just don't understand it, dude. I just never understood it, dude. There's a reason why no one's been there, because it's boring. How fast is Warp 9 in Star Trek? I got no idea. I'm not much of a Trekkie. I know Trek, Star Trek, and I know some of the characters. More of the Jean-Luc Picard era. I fucking hated Janeway. She was a twat. I liked a little. I like Quark in Deep Space Nine, and I know a little bit about it. But in terms of how fast they travel, I've got no idea, mate. Cargo and combat were pretty fun. Yeah, oh no, don't get me wrong, Elite's a great game. I really enjoyed Elite. I enjoyed a lot of Elite. I like the bounty hunting. I love the asteroid mining. There's a lot to enjoy about it, but I never understood exploration. And I think because I found it insulting that they called it exploration. I wasn't exploring shit. I could go and explore my garage and have more fun than exploring in Elite Dangerous. There's like literally nothing out there. That is even remotely exciting or dopamine hitty. You know what I mean? I really didn't understand it at all, man. Very strange game. But yeah. Right, I need a drink, don't I? Helmet off, bums. You can name the planets, obviously. It's just some of the planets. So you can't. So in Elite, you could, if you were the first person to discover a planet in Elite, you could name it, could you? Yeah, I didn't think I knew that. To be fair. Does it go through like any sort of like, you know, does it go through any sort of like verification system or something like that, you know? Do you still play it, Kubi? Do you still play Elite, mate? They started selling some ships, didn't they? I'd almost, we were talking about it the other week, I almost got this little glimmer of hope for Elite Dangerous. Can't remember when it was, dude. A little while back now. I thought, I just wonder if they're actually going to do something. I feel like we've got Star Citizen, right? That literally has the most broken foundations of a game, right? But it's really trying to do something magic with it, yeah? And then we've got the exact opposite with Elite Dangerous. We've got a really solid foundation, you know? It looks reasonably good. It plays very well. It's got wonderful VR support until you get out of your shit. It's got like a solid functioning base, hasn't it? But it's got no creativity. There's nothing exciting in development. Star Citizen's the opposite. It's an absolute heaving piece of fucking miasmic dog shit in terms of the technical debt that's in the game. But there is something inherently magical about travelling around in Star Citizen compared to Elite Dangerous. So, you know, we kind of need, like, Star Elite, don't we? We need, like, the solid foundation of Elite. And I know Elite's not doing any of the fancy stuff Star Citizen, so it take it with a bit of a pinch of salt. But you know what I mean? We sort of need a hybrid in a way, don't we? You found the long trips chill to things like Nebulas, but I agree. But chill. But I could chill reading a book. I could chill having a wank. Why would I just want to sit there in a digital game just going clickety, clackety, clickety, clackety? I can chill to many things, right? But you're on a trip to nowhere, aren't you? It's like being in an ocean and there's like millions of islands around you, but they're all exactly the same in the sense that it's got some sand and fuck all else on it. Oh, that one's got a palm tree. Oh, but you won't get that in Elite Dangerous. Oh, that one's got a slightly bigger grain of sand, Lord. Oh, that's fucking mad days, mate. Oh, fucking hell, look at that. No. Don't cut it, man. I get it. You know, one could argue it's immersive and you know, a replica of the galaxy. And, you know, we're not going to find, you know, walking penises like we would in No Man's Sky. I do understand that. But there's still a way to make it more fun, isn't there? You got sucked into this broken mess. Oh, I've always said that. That's one of the downsides, isn't it, kid? Once you've played Star Citizen, even its most broken fucking shit pit of a mess, it's almost impossible to go back to Elite Dangerous, mate. Elite's got a massive disconnect between on-foot content and ship combat. Yeah, I'm going to be honest. I think they should have just not bothered. Let's be honest. If we could re-roll time, right? Get rid of Odyssey's on foot and the bullshit, the lie, the blatant lie that they made, which resulted in the loss of console support. I think it would probably be in a better state than it is, right? I don't know. Have you got time to rub one out in between on scoop and jump? I don't know, mate. You can probably get in a rhythm, I suppose. You can build up a cadence, maybe. Jesus Christ, that's a long wank, dude. You found a coconut. Yeah, you wouldn't find anything as exciting as a coconut in Elite. Not in a million years, bro. So yeah, I've never played. I'd like to try. I would like to try. Yeah, you're all right, Quantum. I think if you choose like a really long route in Star Citizen, you probably could quickly get on one, couldn't you? Probably. I don't know. Should we test it? We should have a new distance. The wankerometer. That's a 25-tug wankerometer distance, that is, mate. Okay, now. Jesus, gonna need a new, we're gonna need a new wank drive for that, bro. Doing nothing and staring at the screen for 10 minutes is what bored me of EVE Online. Joining an org, we were asteroid mining, sitting there pressing 1, 2, 3 on rocks. See, I haven't seen the gameplay of EVE Online. What I like about EVE Online is what it represents, but I know very little about the actual implementation, mechanical clicking nature of it. Does that make sense? Alright, I completely messed that mission up because I stupidly summoned that. Oh god, I need some sleep. Let's get my Hornet back out. Where is it? I need to sort my woofer out. Is making noise. Let me just go and sort him out.
Your insurance claim has been
Give me
set.
2 secs, guys. EVE Online's a bit more like a spreadsheet. Yeah, I just had a lot of good tales about it. You know, it sounded like a fun game, like from a community level. Whether or not that translates to fun gameplay, sadly, I don't know. I've got no experience with it, but you've got 3 EVE accounts, but blind. Is there a reason for that, dude? You say you plexed. I don't know what that means. What's a lovens? I don't know. What's a lovens? Would you say there is a starter planetary system in Djibouti? Starter planetary system in standard? No, not at all. The only rule of thumb back in the day, Djibouti, was don't go to Horizon because Crusader as a gas giant it just used to take you forever to get out of atmosphere, but it doesn't matter anymore, dude. They've changed all that now. Just choose whichever one you feel like you're going to get some fun activities around. One could argue if you're doing prospecting regularly, you might have a favourite one, but it's so easy to get around it. I really wouldn't worry about it, bro. I tend to always go to Crusader because I do a lot of testing each roll around. You know, I can do a bit of prospecting on Calliope now. We know a bit of rock mining on Daymar. I kind of know the area. I've always kind of, I quite like the trade division sort of run on the metro. You know, I wouldn't worry about it. I just choose a different one each time, mate. If I were you, to be fair. Right, let's crack on. Yeah, I really wouldn't worry too much, man. There'll be plenty of... Oh my god, God, is that dog still barking? Oh, hang on. I can see it now. The Lovens ED. Bright pink. The Lovens ED. What's that, dude? I still don't understand the connection. I know you asked me to reread it, but I don't know what it means. Lovens ED. The Lovens ED. I don't get it, dude. I'm missing out on a bit of debauchery on the internet. Is this something I need to look up?
Vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
The subscription cost is paid with in-game currency by buying a pilot's license extension. Oh, right. So you can play the game in order to afford to play the game. Yeah. World of Warcraft does that through WoW tokens as well, doesn't it? Will they actually get to name it then, Griffin? Is that part of how that works? I mean, will that be something that we do as a community, is it? Like anyone that got the resource drive big finale will be able to vote on a name or something, will they? Yeah, I think they're all nice. I like Lorville. Lorville is nice. Some people will choose the one where they get the better performance. I mean, Teaser Spaceport can be an absolute clusterfuck for some people, can't it? Like the frame rate drops so freaking low, they got no chance of getting fucking, you know, even close to landing a ship there. But let's hope that Vulcan API changes things, right? That's so cool, dude. These guns look almost ridiculous on this thing, don't they? Let's get out of there. Would it have said that the kinds of site you'd see on it would have comments like Lovens reacts to your tips? No, it wouldn't. I've got no idea, man. You got to be quite intrigued now, bro.
Enfield Aerospace.
I literally have no idea what you mean. I'm not sure whether it's going to be one of those things I wish I'd never looked up or discovered, or whether it's like, damn, how did I not know about this shit? You know what I mean? It's not going to be like one of them blue waffle things or something, is it, dude? I know what you lot are like. Some of you are very fucking weird. You like Lorville? Yeah, I like Lorville. Yeah, Lorville's nice. Yeah, I do like Lorville. I like them all, to be honest. I used to love New Babbage. I used to really like New Babbage. Well, the first place I ever went to, I think it was first on the drop-down list. And I remember I got lost. I'd made it as far as the spaceport, I think. And I got lost and I ended up walking outside. I was like, holy fucking shit, dude. There's like snow, bro. And I wandered off and I found a tree. I'd seen more things in that hour of wandering around lost, right, on New Babbage than I had in 300 hours of playing Elite Dangerous. Salvage. Origin 100i, we'll take that. Oh! That was Headhunters, it was. Salvage. Oh yeah, 50 grand, we'll take that. This is costing me money. This actually costs me money. Which I should be offsetting by doing these missions, but they don't work. Need someone taken out. That's going to be Shepherd's Rest. Shepherd's Rest. Teng is around an asteroid belt. We could probably do that one. Hitter doesn't work. Headhunter Pilot in Trouble we could try. Not got huge hopes for it. Turf War. What's this? Blah, blah, blah. They're trying to take over Shadowfall and Pyrothon. I'm not sure what that is. We'll try that in a bit. Headhunter ship needs backup. No, we don't want that. Pilot in Trouble. We can try that one again. Try those. Alright, we got any that are on a timer. Let's go and take the 100i first. Which is already, let's just untrack, track, maps. Right, double click. Wait for it to freak out and zoom in way too far. Offset it by already scrolling. Click it. Click R and hope to God it doesn't freak out. Right, there we go. Then I froze to death. I think I did make it back. I think that was the first time I saw my armor all go white, and I thought that's kind of cool. But I think one piece of it didn't. It was like obviously like one of them had got like the snowy texture, but I think like maybe my helmet didn't or my backpack didn't. That's the last bit of shit. Right. I think we did it, Joe. I think we've already hit contractor, but sadly it hasn't resulted in me getting the Xeno threat good lead one. So bit of a waste of time, to be honest. Things considered. Oh my god. There's all debris out here, isn't there?
Shields offline.
Are you telling me I haven't got a jump point? I have got a jump. That music, bro. That music as you leave is kind of sexy. She's so sexy. She's so sexy. Take care, Blind. Nice to catch up with you, mate. You rest up, dude. Go and check out Love Ends for me. I landed on the roof of the Grand Aspire on New Marriage, but the elevator was disabled. I couldn't enter the building. One of the first things I did blown on stream, right, once I was getting into the game, was go. It was around. I'm going to assume it was Teaser Spaceport, and we went adventuring. I'd played a VR game that. All it was just like a tech demo, really, rather than a game. And it was like a cyberpunk scene, but you flew around in this like really simple ship. And all you did in it was watch and listen to the wonderful, and it was wonderful, splatter of rain on your ship's canopy while you basically flew around. And there was traffic, all sorts of other ships, you know, and you flew around the buildings. It was like, man, it's like so tranquil. You know, just looking at all the different buildings, the designs and the neon lights. And it was like, wow, this is actually really kind of cool, man. It'd be really cool if this was a game. And then I started playing Star Citizen. I thought, oh my God, it's a bit like that VR game. We're going to fly around Teaser Spaceport. Oh my God, like, everywhere I went, it was like, you're going to get impounded. You can't go here. There's an invisible wall there. And then I went around that big thing at the spaceport. You know, that big, like, pyramid chamfered 45-degree thing, yeah? And I went around it, yeah? And I swear to God, we had it on stream. I didn't hit a goddamn thing, and I just exploded, dude, for no fucking reason, dude. Apparently, it's a bit like the rings on some of the stations. If you go there, it's 100% repeatable. You always hit, like something that's there that you can't see, dude. And it was like, God, Jesus Christ, man. You know, I know it looks great, but man, it's some smoke and fucking mirrors shit, dude. Right, offers. Let's hope one day that is a little bit more awesome. Does it matter? No. But it would be cool if it was a bit more explorable. And you can actually, like, fly down and, you know, stop off somewhere around there. Grab a bite to eat. I mean, I don't want resources going to it anytime soon, but, you know, maybe in many moons, you know, we'll be able to go actually into the city proper, if you like. Go to the asteroid cluster. It's saying invalid target on both of those, so I can't go there and I can't go there. Alright, well, that's just weird then, isn't it? Target's last known location. Invalid target. Okay, why? Target's last known location. Invalid target. Alright, this isn't helping me at all, is it? Does it want me to, like, jump to there? Is that going to be close enough for me then to then jump to that? I didn't have to do this yesterday. Didn't have to do it earlier today when we did the Vanguard mission either, right? Kind of weird, isn't it? I just don't think anything works in Pyro. I think Pyro's just a piece of shit, to be honest. I mean, should we try jumping to there? I mean, it's not a million miles from where we're going, is it? I assume that is what we're supposed to be doing. I'm probably zoomed in too much, so I'll assume we can't jump direct to point. I'm probably zooming into it. Shouldn't think I should have a...
Shields offline.
I think that's a me issue, that, isn't it? To be fair. You're right, Sumo, how are you, mate? Love Ends, I think, is some sex toys that you can USB to your PC and then do things based on the game you play. You're fucking kidding me. What? Love Ends. It's a sex toy. You USB into... I have no idea. What? A sex toy you plug into your PC and it does things based on the game you play. I bet this involves fucking anime, right? I bet you this involves fucking anime. I'm trying to think. Is it like
Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, I think I'm onto some here. I think I know this. I didn't know it was a thing with a brand name though. Right, this is like where you get one of them what do they call them? Like, it's not a flashlight, is it? A flashlight? Is it like a flashlight? Something to put your dick in, yeah? But it automates like however it undulates. Does it do that according to what you're watching? Like they're in sync? Yeah? Oh, hang on, I think I know this. We jumped in, then we turned off. Yeah, I thought we would turn it off. No, it's still standing 64 million freaking cucumbers away, dude, look. So how am I supposed to get there? It doesn't make sense, dudes. Why can I not jump there? Dude, why is this game just not working today? Anyone got an answer to this? I'm just turning it off. I'm just going to go play Lemmings. I'm just getting tired of just like asking myself questions. It's driving me mad. You know what I mean? It's right there, right? But that's a long way away, isn't it? And it's giving me a marker over there, which is like in the opposite direction, yeah? Or is it? I don't know. I've lost the will to live.
Quantum drive is now off.
It's still 64.3 million Japatis away.
Shields online.
I just give up, mate. Just nothing works, dude. Does anyone know if the Nomad ship can land on water with its grav lifter landing gear? I wouldn't have thought so. But then again, I've never tried going in water in any ship. I don't know what happens. I mean, does it blow the ship up if it gets wet? Can you actually even go under the water? Is it fake water and it just won't let you go down below it? I don't know, dude. It's a good question, actually. It's a brand of sex toy that can be controlled by your PC. It's typically used on cams? Oh, right. Oh, okay. Not what I was thinking. So it's used on cam sites where I'm told you'll see girls with pink antenna protruding out of places. What? I was just... What do you mean they have pink things protruding? What? This is what I need my personal device running during my working day. What are you talking about, bro? Pink antenna protruding out of places. Well, what, dude? What the fuck, dude? I think I need to get out more. All right, why can I not go to where this mission is, dudes? Someone help me out. There's got to be something we're doing wrong, bro. I'm right here, right? I've already jumped to where we are, yeah? Or have I? No, yeah, look, let's try and jump me all the way over there. I don't want to be all the way over there, do I? I want to be here, yeah? I want to be right there. Contracts. Untrack, yeah? I'm going to untrack everything, right? I'm going to turn the fucking ship's computer off again. Right, I'm going to reboot it, okay? And then we're going to go back into contracts. We're going to go into salvage. Click that. We're going to go track. We're going to go back to the map, yeah? We're going to come out of here. And we're going to click that. It says invalid target. I'm done, dude. I think this game needs turning off for another year, bro. I don't think I'm going to make it to CitizenCon, to be honest with you, lads. Anyone got any suggestions? Let's do what I did last time. Let's close that. Close that. We've got no plotted courses, right? Turn the ship off. Turn the ship on. Come back in here. Go into contracts. Untrack. Track. Back to maps. Come out of here. Double click on that. Zoom out a little bit. Let it zoom in. Still saying invalid target, right? Got 2 markers. I'm not sure that's the thing. That also says invalid marker. Can't do the rotation thing, you know, clicking on the different points because it just keeps saying the same thing, right? See, that's that one, that's that one. It's like, that's the cluster, that's the target. It just doesn't work, does it? Just nothing works, dude. Like, literally nothing works, man. This isn't me. At least I don't think it is. I mean, if it is, please shout out and let me know. But, you know, I can't go there. It won't let me do it. Just nothing works. Star Citizen is just back to being a broken piece of shit. Would you rather jump and see nothing, or jump around and see something cool but not be able to get? Hang on. Would you rather jump around and see nothing, or jump around and see something cool but not be able to get that? That last sentence makes no sense. If I jump around and see something cool but not be able to get there, so like, how's that going to work in space? You know what I mean? I can understand it like Skyrim, where I can see like the top of a really cool mountain, but I can't get there. You know what I mean? I think the latter, to be honest. At least it would be something visually interesting. Yeah. At least I go, oh, look at that over there. Oh, I can't get that, but never mind. Whereas if I jump around, I can't see anything. It's definitely the latter. 100% the latter. Can you unplot and just manually QT? No. Just nothing's working, too. The whole game's just a complete broken piece of shit at the minute, dude. Nothing's working, man. The human body is really good. None of the NPCs are spawning, so I can't do any of those missions. The human body is really good at blocking radio waves, so a low-power device that needs to do something like vibrate while inside the human body. Are you kidding me? Dude, you're fucking kidding me, bruh. You mean if you've got a dildo, right, that is like Wi-Fi enabled, yeah? You mean Wi-Fi can't penetrate a pussy? Oh, fuck it. I'm going to chat that out with a girlfriend later. I'm not buying that, mate. What sort of shitty Wi-Fi have you got, bro? You don't need fucking antenna coming out, do you? You know what I mean? Ah, cool. Absolute fucking wank testicles, dude. That makes no sense at all, dude. Wi-Fi goes through fucking concrete. What sort of pussy's your girlfriend got, mate? Fucking hell, mate. No wonder you're not getting it. It sounds like Chernobyl's got less fucking concrete put around it. Fuck my life, dude. Shoot a flare off or something. Oh my god, really? Yeah, now we're clutching straws, aren't we? I mean, at this point, I might as well start wiping the helmet and seeing if anything works. Jesus Christ, bro. I mean, we are scraping the bottom of the barrel here, aren't we? Let's try something else. Let's go and do Need a Death at an Asteroid Base. Oh, that didn't work. That's a failed one, isn't it? Because he didn't spawn. I can't believe how broken Pyro is, man. Go to Pyro Grim. It's amazing. You gotta go to Pyro Grim. It's really, really exciting. Yeah, it doesn't fucking work though, does it, bro? Like literally nothing works in Pyro, bro. No, I can't even plot a call. Oh, hang on. I think I've got it. I got it in the end, dude. I got it in the end. Jesus. Yeah, Dr. Naces, send me your girlfriend's pussy dildo machine over, mate. Maybe my comms is, like, not working. I need some extra antenna, bro. You know what I mean? Maybe I need to boost the signal. Try this. Zoom in. Click on the cluster icon itself, not on the mission marker. See, I've tried. You've just seen me do that, Pix. I've just done it on both, dude. Nothing works, dude. You literally watched me do that. I saw a few Xeno missions paid well, but all seem to be on blue. Xeno missions. I've only seen the one Xeno threat. The 13,500 one. Have you got other ones then, did you?
Shields online.
I've got to like contractor rank now, 2. Which we actually had got, I think, yesterday. Because like when we logged out yesterday, so when we logged out yesterday, right, the rep that was showing, because I screenshotted it, if you remember, was completely different to the rep that was showing when I logged in today, dude. And we did it at the start of the stream, compared the two. Quite a big difference, dude. So somehow we were not getting the rep yesterday, even though we were getting the rep. You're wearing a headset, so as long as no one asks me what I'm laughing about, we're good. Stay calm, Tom. Stay calm, bro. Okay, this dude. This dude's beard's so cool. One was around a 246k mission, defend gold plates and ways. Oh no, I don't want those. I want the Xeno threat good loot. Oh, it seems to be cast. Pyro is broken, isn't it? Like horribly broken.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
Very hard to stay passionate if their latest content is actually more broken than the old content. You know, like what hope have we honestly
All
got?
channels.
I'm having a
attack.
day of
Please, if you hear this, help me.
I'm having a day of doubt. I'm having like a crisis of faith today, right? You know what I mean?
Mayday!
I thought
Mayday,
Pyro was going to be
down.
awesome, man. Has he just been killed?
Really dropped the ball in L protection.
Oh my fucking god! This game is the dumbest game in the history of dumbass games, dude. I didn't even get to the objective, bro.
Hell of a lot better.
Oh my god, dude.
Lads did. And it's
What other games are out, lads? What else is out there? If we go play Elite Danger, I'll be bored in half an hour. Well, that's a prospect. See what I'm going to do? So this knobhead over is really annoying me. So just a little dinky freaking Pisces or something. Being douches.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Stop being. I just want to do this and be getting something out of it, you know?
Shields hit.
Let's get in. Pip lag. Let's see if we can pepper those. Hang on. Why is my screen gone all weird? Why's my screen like that, dude? Why the fuck would Pip lag do that? What the fuck is that all about, right? This game, man. I swear to God. We rammed into one of these yesterday, didn't we?
Target destroyed.
Yeah, suck it, Nobber. Are there any like good missions like where we just like keep shooting ships and we get like I don't know something out of it, you know, a bit of cargo or something? Well, I quite like that gameplay, really, you know what I mean? What even is that? Oh, it's not a prospector. It's the whole whatever it is, isn't it? Is that like the whole B or something? Oh, right. There's all the. Let's try scanning. Let's try scanning. Ready to scan. Scanning. Why is it not scanning, dude? Owner is the Outlaws. The Outlaws. What card do you got, bruh? Nothing. But I can literally see it. You're lying to me. I can literally see the cargo, dude. It's like right fucking there. Why would it be doing that? Why are you being a knob? What about if I reduce the scan range or the scan angle? Scan. Turn those headlights off because I can't see shit. That's fully scanned now. Ah, here we go. Distilled spirits, some iron, some medical supplies, and some pickles. We should probably get the pickles. Hang on. Tungsten, copper, titanium, processed food, medical supplies. I don't like this. The scroll mouse was a bit off on that as well, isn't it? Well, at least it works. At least the scan thing works, I suppose. Alright, let's have a look. What else did we have? Contracts. Salvage. No. Accepted. Mercenary. 47k. Pilot in trouble. Maps. Let's see if she's going to behave. Double click that. Beautiful. Thanks for that. See, no need to be zooming in that much, is there, mate? Hey? Click that. Click that. Alright, we're back in... It hasn't plotted a course. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, just... But... I have done stuff. I've done that, mate. I've rushed in. So sometimes I've literally gone and got a coffee and nothing happens. They just fucking broken, dude. Don't make excuses for it. PAX Day, the fantasy version of Vienna Line is coming soon. What the fuck is that article title? Wasn't even worth a click to find out. Team, do you remember the Founders Packs, mate? Do you remember the glorious £100+ fucking Founders Packs for PAX Day, yeah? Guess who's got 50% off, mate? Prior to launch, to give you a little 2-day head start. I shit you not, dude. I shit you not, bro. They've literally done a 50%. I mean, talk about fucking your original fucking players over, right? I don't think this is playable, guys. I for the first time in ages, I don't think Star Citizen's playable. I literally cannot go anywhere. Nothing's working on the star map, dudes. I literally cannot get to my objectives, look. It just doesn't work, dude.
Shields offline. Okay.
Yeah, it's not playable, dudes. It's literally not playable. The only thing I can suggest is we just jump to a US server and see if it's any better. That's all I can think of, dude. Because there's just no point carry on. Oh, no, I'm not enjoying it. I'm sure you're not enjoying it. And to be honest, we're making no progress. But I can't even plot to. Just nothing's working, dude. Is that anyone we know? Oh, scan longer, scan to 100%. Yeah, it can also be the... Yeah, that's all I can think of, guys. Otherwise, I think she's dead in the water. I don't know if this is... Is someone else having issues in Pyro? Or... I don't know why they're... Oh, you just log out. I just don't give a fuck anymore. Farm Sim 25 set up the official Grabodian tree felling and general madness company. Could do, couldn't we? Let's go to a US server and see what happens. Rift Breaker? What's Rift Breaker? What mission is this? Xeno Good Loot? Literally what I just said. Xeno Threat Good Loot. It's literally called Xeno Threat Good Loot. Exactly the way I said it, dude. Nothing more complicated than that. But I've never seen it pop, man. And I've been in contract level for a while. But to be honest, nothing's working, so... It's just been nothing but a day of bullshit, to be honest. Just check some mind. So I've got text messages still coming through. Alright, let's get rid of that. Let's do that. Am I playing from a VPN? No, of course I'm not, dude. Although I have played through a VPN before and never had any issues, but a VPN wouldn't explain like why the fucking star map doesn't work, would it? Game is better with friends, mate. Well, it's not if it doesn't work, is it? There's like literally nothing fucking working, dude. This is what I kept saying. Like, if I was playing with someone else now, we'd both be fucking miserable. At least I've got solace in that it's only me that's fucking having a bad time with it. The whole thing is just a broken piece of shit again. I don't understand it. I don't understand how one day everything can be fucking awesome and another day it's just a clusterfuck of bollocks, dude. There better be something really good at Star Citizen fucking CitizenCon this year, you know. Seeing is that they're going to abandon Squadron 42 this year. and not telling us anything about it. There better be something so spectacular, like a whole new system or engineering's being implemented the day on Sunday morning, you know? There is something. I'm not going through fucking 5 hours of stream tray just to keep you up to date on all the shit that don't work, dude. Nothing's fucking working, bro. NPCs aren't spawning, missions aren't working, the star map's not working, nothing's fucking working, dude. Ask me what works. That'll be. We might as well. We might get to the fucking end game faster that way, dude. Let's go and get the Hornet. You can't magically make NPCs work, dude. You can't make the dude I'm trying to kill spawn into the game. You can't make the star map work. You know, this is... You still live in this world where you feel you've got a solution to everything, dude. So sometimes we just have to admit the fact the game ain't working, or that server's completely fucking busted, bro. Like, none of the NPCs are spawning on the asteroids. So, all the missions to go and kill the dudes on the asteroids is a bit difficult if the dudes on the asteroids haven't spawned. If I've got to go and kill Billy Big Dick on the asteroid and Billy Big Dick hasn't spawned, I can't really do anything, can I, dude? It's fucking awful, dude. And it pisses me off because it's been playing so well recently, dude. It's been so good recently. 431's like the shining grail. I was reminiscing about 318 earlier, Trey. Do you remember the glory days of 318? I was talking to a friend of mine yesterday. And we were just talking about the state of the game and like all the things that we've seen. And like, you remember the old days of like 30Ks and things and 60Ks and got a load of those wells. And he mentioned 318. I was like, I don't really remember 318, mate. And he gave me that look like, what do you mean you don't remember 318? I was like, I don't know what you're on about, bro. And then he started reminding me of all the things. And the one that made me really laugh, Trey, was the bed one. That was the one that I was just, oh my god. Do you know you like get out in your Vulture or something, and you'd end up with like a bed floating inside your ship, and as you took off, the bed would still be like floating in the hangar. It's like, oh my god, dude! And it all came back. It's this horrible like nightmare that I tried to like purge from my synaptic storage facility, you know. And it was like, God, I remember it so much now. And all the people we had in chat that couldn't even log in. It's like half of us couldn't even get in the game. You were just like completely locked out, weren't you? And like you'd go to fly out of the hangar and you'd be halfway through the hangar door and your ship would just explode. No matter how bad it is, I have to remember, it's not as bad as 318, right? Oh god, excuse me, dudes. Rumour has it they might have to delay this game once again. Because the devs started, they might not make the deadline. Hang on, what's this about, Toffee? What game? What game are you on about, bro? This game hasn't, they can't delay this game because there isn't a date for the game, dude. You couldn't, oh, you were the ones that couldn't log into him, yeah. Yeah, it was really bad, wasn't it, dude? Yeah, persistent entity streaming, wasn't it? For years. Every fucking complaint I had about the game was, Grub, don't worry, mate. Don't worry, dude. You're new to the verse, bro. Don't worry. Persistent entity streaming, dude. They've got persistent entity streaming coming in. When that happens, mate, everything's going to be fixed. The game will just start working, right? I said, oh, really, dude? That's amazing. I look forward to that. 318 came along. Persistent entity streaming. Oh, yeah. That solved everything, didn't it, boys? And then they had to have another crux, didn't they? Another go-to bit of babble. So now, like, 318's come out, and then by 319 it's sort of working, isn't it? Yeah, I was like, oh man, that's actually quite cool. But nothing worked still. Like, still nothing worked. So don't worry, Crow. Don't worry, dude. Dynamic server meshing, mate. When dynamic server meshing comes in, everything will work. You know what's going to happen when dynamic server meshing comes out? It's still going to be fucking broken, isn't it? Still nothing's going to work, lads. I swear to God, I'm just going to do one mission. We're going to see if it works, mate. We'll go and see if we can do one bit. Well, I don't know about, like, I suppose it depends. It's hard to put a date on that, to be honest, Toffee. Like, when would you say development started? And I don't know, because I don't know the beginnings of the project. Now, like, the Kickstarter would have gone up on a specific date. We could probably track the Kickstarter date, couldn't we? And say, you know, the Kickstarter Kill and salvage the Aegis Retaliator. Oh no, Retaliators are those freaking torpedo gunboats, aren't they? And they have, don't they still have like one of the most like high hit point holes in the game? Or have they actually changed that? Those things are a massive pain in the ass to take down, dude. Let's try a Merc one. Easy. I've got easy pickings again. Let's go see if the dudes are spawned on this server. We'll know almost straight away, won't we? If there's actually NPCs there. So that's saying already selected. But it says invalid target. Right, so that's worked now. We've zoomed out and clicked it. Okay. Let's try not double clicking on it. I wonder if double clicking is actually messing things up. That would be a bit embarrassing if it's the case.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Scan. Heads up display. Dickety-dickety-dickety-do. I wouldn't know what to do, Trey. I honestly do. I mean, at the moment, I just want to see if I can just even get the game to work, bro. It's like I said, the problem is, dude, we join up and even less things work, and then we're all sitting here, you know, even if it decides to work for me and it doesn't work for you, I've got to wait around for you. I just don't think the game's multiplayer compatible today, dude, to be honest with you, mate. I've said it time and time again, you know. I might have to go and do something incredibly boring if I want to. Probably do some fucking cargo hauling or something if I want to do some multiplayer. At least the star map seemed to work then. So yeah, I think, I don't know, like, when would you count Star Citizen development as starting? You know, when they began to look at, you know, the engine. You know, at what point did Chris start putting together the team? And, you know, how much notice were they given, you know, before, you know, they actually started looking at, you know, pre-designed dockets? And I don't know, dude. I just don't know at what point it began, you know? I think the Kickstarter went up around 2012, if I remember. Would that sound about right, guys? But, you know, it could have been years. Yeah, it might have been 2015 before. I can't imagine it was, because I think they promised something in 2014. Was it only supposed to be about 2 years before something was made available, dude? But it's been in development for a long time, mate. But not as long as you think. I mean, if you go and look at Ashes of Creation, I'm pretty sure Ashes of Creation's been, like, you know, green-lit, if you like, for probably a decade, hasn't it? Maybe they should have built it in Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine wouldn't do this, dude. This engine's doing things that Unreal Engine doesn't do. That's the point, dude. That there is no simple, oh, we should have chosen a different engine. This began with CryEngine. Then there was a big hoo-ha over that. And, you know, all the legal shenanigans that occurred. Then they sort of switched to Amazon's Lumberyard, which I've never understood that one. That'd be a really interesting one to know why that was done. And now we've got like a Frankenstein Star Engine, which is like CryEngine / Lumberyard / all their own personal proprietary edits to everything. You know, there is no engine like Star Engine. You know, this is almost, in a way, I think we certainly saw it. I think it was a couple of years ago when they did the big Citizen Con, where it was like a 2-day event, which was quite unusual, to say the least, and it was a proper physical meet-up. And one whole day was dedicated pretty much to Star Engine, wasn't it? You know, I think not only have we got Squadron 42, which people conveniently forget is 3 chapters. It's not just Squadron 42. Squadron 42 is 3 games. Part 1, Part 2, and Part 3. You've also got Star Citizen, the massively multiplayer online, which we're seeing here. But I think you've also got Star Engine being, no doubt, built, you know, as a licensable engine, as another source of revenue. You know, this project is a freaking behemoth. There's no doubt about it, man. So, you know, again, you know, if you're going to start talking about how long's the game been out and how long's it been in development, name another game that's got a 3-part single-player narrative sort of story-driven adventure with big AAA movie stars, also got an MMO, and is also selling a licensable... You know what I mean? You can start defending it almost, can't you? I mean, yeah, all right, it don't work, but... there is nothing else out there doing what this game's doing, man. And maybe that's the problem. You know, so sometimes we paid a hefty price for that, haven't we?
Target destroyed.
But you know, you can't do anything but admire it. At least someone's trying, right? At least someone's trying to do something in a world of gaming that is all the same shit all the time. You know, the same Call of Duty, the same Battlefield, the same fucking looter shooter, the same fucking extraction shooter. You know, just you know, this one's got penises in it, and this one's got boobs in it, and this one's got neither. At least they're trying to do something, aren't they? You know, and you know, it's hard not to love them for that, man. You know, you just have your good days, you know, when things are working. You have your bad days when you think, well, maybe it's never going to happen. It's part of the curse of loving Star Citizen. It's like, I've said, it's like being in a fucking abusive relationship, let's be honest, man. You need an intervention, bro. You need someone to march in, snatch it out of your hands and go, no more! Put it down, now! Grow up! Stop! Go and play Fortnite, it works! Oh, dear me. I love it, dude. Duke Nukem Forever. Oh, what was that? Oh, sorry, Toffee, I didn't know that, mate. I'm sure there will people that very much will never get to see it, Toffee. Will never get to see the final product, man. I don't know, dude. I mean, you know, some people think that Star Citizen 1.0 could be out in 2026 or 2027. I don't know why they think that. I mean, it seems a bit of a stretch to me, but... Do I keep landing upside down? I think I do, don't I? I think that's the right way around, isn't it? You can sometimes see the lettering. I always think of this as the tip of the nipple look down here. AOC 9 years. AOC, hang on, what's AOC? All I can think of is Age of Conan, and I know you don't mean that. AOC. Ashes of Creation. Ashes of Creation. Sorry. So Ashes of Creation's been in development for 9 years. Jesus Christ, dude. So it's but he's put a lot of his. What's his name? Sharif. What's his name, dude? Well, that ship's moving, right?
Engines online.
What the fuck, dude?
Engines offline.
Didn't Chris state that he started with the concept and a prototype with CryEngine in 2011? It would add up. I mean, I don't know. I can't answer that specific question, but it adds up. That definitely sounds about right, doesn't it? And wasn't... I know Wentex knows a lot about this because he was an early backer. Wasn't there supposed to be like a playable game by 2014? Well, weren't they supposed to get like what we now know was Squadron 42 in 2014? 3-year development cycle. Pretty sure it was something. I was in the car in front of you. I accepted the same mission you had and it worked normally. Oh, don't start accepting the same missions as me, dude. He's just going to mess everything up, try. Let's just see if we can just get something to fucking work fast, bro. I don't want to add more fucking complications to the fucking thing. Why would it even let you choose the same mission as me? That doesn't seem right anyway, dude. That does not make sense at all, man. And it worked normally. I just don't believe you, dude. I just literally don't believe you. I just straight up legit, I'm going to sit here and say, I do not fucking believe you, bro. I've been playing the game on that server all morning and none of those NPCs have spawned. We had one. We had one NPC spawned, dude. So I just call absolute bollocks, bro. Okay, it's always is. Oh, it worked for me. Yeah, no, it didn't. How do you prevent your shit from drifting off when you go spacewalking? Well, as long as it's not moving, it'll stay in place, dude. You know, if you're coupled and not decoupled. Yeah, look, we got NPCs. We've literally got NPCs straight away, look. So it's that server. That server's just fucking broken, dude. Oh, apart from Trey, who's miraculously got it working. I've been round the block too many fucking times in this game, mate. Way too many fucking times, dude. So far, so good, though. So far, so good. We actually have at least some NPC combatants, look. I wonder if it was the same server we were on yesterday. How long do servers last for? Does anyone know? Like, you know, like if you join a server on like Monday afternoon, yeah, and you log in on Tuesday morning, is there a chance you're still on the same server? Are they actually lasting that long? Could be, could it? Because it did, we had some degree of success the day before. Then we started getting failed states yesterday, and then today, nothing's worked. So do you think it's just a server in collapse? Yeah, look, we've got the dudes like exactly where we'd expect them to be, look. Holy shit, bro. Yeah, we might be in luck. Maybe we can get some multiplayer on at the weekend. Holy shit, boys. Holy shit, boys. Leave the power on and coupled. Yeah, all I do is turn the engines off, dude. I mean, it wouldn't matter. As long as no one nudges it. I don't think I even need the engines on. As long as she's not moving around, dude. Thank you. You've been getting a lot of lag in your own hangar. I haven't noticed any like lag on my end. In fact, one of the funny things is maybe it's because there's no NPCs though. One of the things I was going to say earlier, you know, when we came into the hangar, I'd say the same here as well actually. The upstairs entrance to this can sometimes be a bit weird, dude. I find like some really weird performance issues up there. I think there's like some culling issues with their sort of station design, and I did notice earlier that I wasn't getting any drops or anything. It was actually quite stable. So this is saying remove the cargo. Let's see if we can get it out again. You asked your wife, why do men expect wives to make dinner every day? They don't. Technically, my girlfriend's not my wife, but she don't cook for shit, dude. I do all the cooking. But let's roll with it. Why do men expect wives to make dinner every day? Because by law, prisoners must have 3 meals a day. Oh, I like that. I like that. I like that. The only thing is, I'm going to struggle to twist that to my advantage with my girlfriend. Because like I said, I do all the freaking cooking, dude. I like that one. That is cool, dude. Right, let's put the engines on. I've opened the door. I probably shouldn't have opened the door yet, should I? We'll go like that. I probably don't need to worry about any of that. What else was I going to do? Probably don't need to worry, actually. Let's drop that down. Let's take her up. Right, now this time we've also got no debris in here as well, look. So we've got a chance of getting out, haven't we? Without hitting anything. If I sort of drift her over to that side a bit as well. Oh, I didn't plot. I suppose I should have really plotted a course, shouldn't I? Should be able to get a little turn around. Dude, we have a functioning server, boys. We have a functioning server, lads. For some reason she's not going into... I'm not getting QT drive. Right. I can't toggle into QT. Is there a reason for that? Got it in the end. We got it in the end, bro. We'll do a little hop. Come back out. And let's see if we can get our back dudes. Right, contracts. Let's see how it goes. No, shit, we don't want that, do we? Do you reckon, why haven't they added, like, a favourites to the star map? Do you reckon that's something we'll get and they just, you know, bigger fish to fry instead of some? Even the star map seems to be working, look. You know what I mean? You're right, Ettorino! Ettorino! How you doing, bro? You hate the game. Fucking and me, dude. Piece of shit, me. It's been a piece of shit for the last 2 days, mate. I still play it. As far as I know, they last indefinitely until they flagged us unhealthy and it stops. So, but that's not answering the question. That's cool. So how long do they sort of last, Cloud? You know, is there any way to know? Like, if you're on the same server on a Monday as you are on a Wednesday. You know, like, how... Oh, dude. Oh, no, because... I wonder if that is a thing, though. One of the things I have noticed, right? I did a red line haulage mission. Let's go back last week, yeah? And I fucked up. I got distracted like I am. And I ended up with some boxes. I basically handed in some quests that I hadn't actually finished. I hadn't put the freight elevator down, right? So I ended up with some freight in my elevator that I didn't need. It was just going to confuse future delivery missions. So I dragged them out and I put them right near the edge of the hangar. You know, right near the hangar door. Just tucked them away. And thinking about it, right? They were still there 2 days later. And I know that because of the time I had on the rental on the raft. I rented the raft for 3 days. But is that actually the same server though? Do you know? Or is it just that is my instanced hangar? Even if my old server spooled down, I ended up on a new server and it spools up, would it still maybe remembering the cargo in the hangar? Does that make sense? Oh, what's that, Drake? Favourite LTP servers last as long as they can. Yeah, but like, is there a way to know? This is what I'm saying. You know, like, what's the longest, you know, servers seem to be lasting for? You know, we get, I mean, Christ almighty, they didn't last like literally 3 hours, did they? In 317, 318, before you got hit with the 30k. I mean, it was a running joke, wasn't it, on the stream? If we could get 3 hours without a 30k when I started playing, which was what, 316 was it? That was a good run, wasn't it? You know, we'd expect anywhere between 2 and 3 30ks during a stream. Jesus Christ, sometimes we had 6 or 7. But, yeah, maybe they're lasting a long time. But maybe I've been on a good server, started seeing missions and NPCs not spawning. Today, nothing's working at all. You know, we jump. I mean, let's not count our chickens just yet. You know, when we jump to a US server, so we know we're on another server now. And, you know, straight away, we've got a mission that actually had some spawns. Now, and all right, it's not the ones where we need the spawns, but we can test it, can't we? I just don't log out. 96 hour stream. Should we do it? Should we do it, dude? Should we go for a 96 hour? I don't think I can handle Star Citizen. I don't think anyone should play Star Citizen for 96 hours, dude, to be honest, mate. I think it's a bit like, you know, sleep deprivation. That there's probably a point where you do permanent sort of like psychological damage to oneself, yeah? I would imagine playing... I'm not entirely sure I'm not already past the point of like major synaptic damage. Do you know what I mean? From just playing the game as much as I do. I'm pretty sure it's not good for me. In fact, I know it's not good for me at all. But yeah, you know, well, you know, this is like, you know, it's like heroin, isn't it? You know, it ain't good for you, but well, fucking hell, it's all right, isn't it? Don't do drugs, kids. Don't do drugs, kids. All right. Don't start playing Star Citizen either. Nothing good's gonna come out of it, boys. Nothing good's gonna come out of it. There's a very bright light behind me. Is that a shit? Because I know it's not my lights because I just turned the fucking things off. Or was it like some crazy lag on my lights? Right, home sweet home, boys. Home sweet home. Well, let's turn this puppy dog around a little bit. What do you reckon? That'll do us, won't it? Bring her across a bit, bring her back a bit. Right, let's not fuck this up. Why am I seeing those really bright lights? Oh god, that's someone else's phantom light headlights on their ship, look. Innit? We saw. Remember when we saw that ghost caterpillar? That was cool, dude, man. We were in a hangar, and someone, like, you know, in another instance, was bringing a caterpillar in, and we couldn't see the caterpillar, but what we could see was all the lights on the caterpillar. It was like a ghost ship, dude. It was actually quite cool, wasn't it? Well, I didn't know you could enter a turret from there. It's cool. How do I open the back door? Hang on. How do you open the back on a freelancer? Oh, fucking bullshit, dude. Where's the button, dude? Where's my sexy button, boys? What about a bottle as well? What about putting a bottle? Like, if they changed how persistent entity streaming works, like if you take a cruise bottle, right, and you put it somewhere, you know, that you'll remember on a station, and you log in every day, yeah? If that bottle's still there, you know you're on the same server, right? But have they actually started cleaning up entities? Does that make sense? You left your ship somewhere one time, trained, and I joined like a week later and saw the ship sitting out in space still where I left it. But again, that's impossible, isn't it? There's no way a server lasted a week, is there? It's just not going to happen, is it? There's no way any server in this game has ever lasted a week. Not in a million fucking years, right? Why is that? Did I not just put this thing down? If it's not down, right, then how have I put that in there? Oh my god. How are you doing, Doc? We first started for a long time. The 30Ks flowed like water. Oh god, they were mad, weren't they, dude? They were, honestly, they're absolutely insane. Where's that gone now? Jesus Christ, dude. Enough jelly beans. My dad used to love jelly beans. Can you still get jelly beans? I could get him some of them for Christmas. He used to love jelly beans. Oh, I wouldn't even know where to go to get them. We got like one of probably get them from one of those like old school what's it shops. Confectionery stores, can't you? Well, the one thing... Does anyone know what service this runs on? Oh, I've probably got a really bad angle on that, haven't I? Yeah, what service does Star Citizen run on? Is it their own service, or do they use like Amazon Web Services and things? Does anyone know? Yeah, I don't know, Star. This is what I'm... you know, all this persistent entity stream is a wonderful thing, but like, they've got to be cleaning up the vast to something. Oh my god, I've made a rotten rod for my own back putting that there, haven't I? Jesus Christ. I need to turn that ship. Shall I just do it now? Because otherwise we're never going to get that off, are we? Is there another way into that middle section? There isn't, is there? This section here. It'd be quite cool trying to get those boxes out again, wouldn't it? A little bit of oh god, yeah, that was a terrible angle I parked at, to be fair. Yeah, that was a terrible angle. Normally like a nice 45 degrees a bit better, isn't it? Put it back down from there. No other way with it. Is this the one you used to run in, Doc? The Freelancer? And then you moved up. Is this the one we tried to get that, do you remember you landed down somewhere and I tried to get a Tumbril Cyclone into it? And we did get it in it, but then we realised we had a bit of a problem. And it was another example of, does it fucking fit? Well, yes, it does fit, but not if you ever want to take it back out. Yeah, I do remember that, bro. I do remember that. Right, we got stims again, boys. Now, it hasn't despawned. And I'm going to be honest, although I'm not deliberately going slow, I'm also not hurrying. Just to see if, you know, anything weird does happen. Because that was a bit annoying yesterday when that one just phased out of existence, wasn't it? They do they, Trey? It's Amazon Web Services, is it? I wonder what like the operational costs of something like that is for them. You know, like how much does it? What the fuck happened then? I wonder how much. I wonder how many servers there even are. Do we have any way of like knowing how many citizens are currently in the verse? I don't think we do we? Does anyone ever like put the rough numbers together? You know, like you go and like have a look at like PAX Day on Steam, or any other game on Steam. You know, if it's only a Steam-enabled game, you know what the current, you know, player count is, don't you? What about Star Citizen? You know, I know sometimes they talk about the amount of accounts, but that don't mean shit, does it? Loads of people have made accounts. That doesn't mean that they actually play the game. It'd be interesting to know, though, wouldn't it? I have a feeling I would be quite surprised. I think it would be a lot more than I think, to be honest. You know, I think a lot of people play Star Citizen, man. And I think that has actually surprised me. You know, it's amazing how, I don't know, just seems to, a lot of people seem to know about it. Seems to be a lot of people play it. But equating that to actual hard numbers, I have no freaking idea, dude. A workmate got a 10-litre paint tin full of jelly beans for buying heaps of paint. He put it in the work meal room to eat. Oh, God, dude, that's terrible, dude. That's a lot of jelly beans, but... Did you say jelly beans or jelly babies? He used to like jelly babies as well. I must admit, I like jelly babies. I prefer jelly babies to jelly beans. But... sitting here right now, you know what, mate? If I had a choice between a jelly bean and a jelly baby, I think I'd go for a jelly bean, dude. It's been a long time since I had a jelly bean. I bet they do like weird ones now, don't they? Like really sour ones and weird flavours, like these snot and shit, yeah? But the world's changed when it comes to confectionery, hasn't it? It's got a server error, Ghost. What is like... Are there any like cool combat missions for like small fighters that we can maybe do in a small wing over the weekend? We used to do like VHRTs and ERTs and things, didn't we? The ERTs were the top one, weren't they? So I think was that the Idris, or was that another mission altogether? I can't remember. So we don't want to go that big. Oh, I've got to get them bloody boxes out, dog. God, I don't know. I don't know how free. Dude, why don't they just fix that freaking middle door, dude? Did I just walk past something floating then? Something caught my eye then. Oh, it's the superimposed door buttons, look. This is nice. I must admit, I do like this. I think these are something to do with the like the mag locks, aren't they? Like the mag clamping in the cargo. This is going to frustrate me so much, isn't it? I can already feel like blood pressure rising. Oh my god, look at that. Oh my god, Doc, that was pretty good, right, bro? I've got to be honest, that was pretty impressive there, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think it's like Jeremy Clarkson not crashing something. This is unheard of, bro. Damn, dude. I think I was born to fly a Freelancer Max, and I'm deeply saddened by that. Like deeply sad. Why are you not going in there, dude? Why are you being a knob? Don't be a knob. I'm just whoa, 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 whoa. Calm your knickers, sir. That was amazing, dude. I've got like the cargo fingers, boys. The cargo fingers. Wonder what that lot's worth. What do you reckon? At least it's mine now, yeah. Unlike the last time, where it sort of vanished. So if I put that down, that should be banked, yeah. I mean, obviously I can't sell. Well, I think I can sell. I can sell some of it here, can't I? I think I can sell. Is it the stims or something? Let me have a look. More jam than Heartless. That was pretty cool, right, Doc? I mean, you gotta give credit where credit is due, man. That was pretty cool, bro. That was pretty cool, man. Could certainly been a lot worse, couldn't it? Got some cameras, look. The cameras are they've actually stayed logged in this time, look. Alrighty. Let's go into that. The only problem is he stops moving when I switch my modes. I might have to look into a solution for that. I pulled cargo too fast towards him with the tractor beam, and it crashed into my cats, knocking him down to the ground. The best one is when you're unloading a raft and you double click the top one that's mag clamped, and it jettisons out the bottom one and it slices your face in half, dude. The amount of times I've nearly died from that, bro. The raft is not to be trifled with if you're trying to do the cheesy unload sort of strategy. Well, look, new server and everything's worked so far. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, hang on. Where is? Hang on a minute. Where's? Admin. We want admin, don't we? So it's very spread out obituary, isn't it? So the only thing we don't know how to do is what, unless someone knows in chat, what are the prerequisites for getting Xenothreat good loot missions? It's basically the exact same mission we've just done, but I think it's got a bigger cargo. I don't know how to trigger them. I wonder if they're in a different part of Pyro, which is why we're not seeing them. But we've got contractor rep with... I think it might be, you know, because you only need junior contractor rep with headhunters in order for the Xenothreat ones to start popping. And when you think about it, they have been popping ever since we got into junior contractor. But nothing changed when we got into contractor. So I think it might be a proximity thing, right? What are we doing? Obituary. So I can sell 100Ks. Yeah, it won't buy the gold, look. 14 units of gold, and gold's what? About 8 grand each? Okay, now. So it's a couple of 100,000 you get from the mission. It's not too bad, is it? It pays for a couple of wings that may have fallen off my ship, you know, due to no fault of my own. The US servers are best. To be honest, mate, I've always stayed away from the US servers for obvious reasons. You know, you'd think, well, got to assume the ones in the EU are probably going to be better, right? If you're in the EU. I'm going to be honest, mate. The amount of times I've jumped to a US server and had a pretty good day in the verse on them, dude. I'm starting to wonder if there might not be some fucking mileage in that, bro. You know? I mean, the game can be quite input laggy anyway. And latency driven. You know, there's no doubt, you know, sometimes it's like, dude, I've pressed that button 3 times now and nothing's happening, right? So maybe it's not that bad. We'll try a bit of combat, see how it feels. Can't find anything on the Good Loot mission requirements. Haven't seen it either. No. It's just called Xenothreat Good Loot. I mean, I've seen it, but not on my end, if that makes sense. Because I've done one, dude. I've actually done one. It was another player that had access to it, though. Which is why I thought I'd try and do it for us, too. I thought it'd be a fun one. You know, if Caskell or any new players want to come and have a bit of fun in Pyro. I like the idea of breaking into a base and stealing a ship and flying it out and selling all the contraband. It seems like quite a funky gameplay loop, doesn't it? But it looks like these ones, maybe these ones are the same. Maybe these are the mission and they've renamed it. Who knows? We're doing alright ammo-wise, aren't we? I don't think I need to go and get any more. Oh, if I take that and re-pull it. Just keep things kind of clean, right? Take that one as well. We've got our drinky poos. Not bad, boys. We actually successfully completed a mission. Let's go and have a look what else we can do then. We're back in the game, lads. We're back in the game. Trey, you mentioned Hathor, didn't you? Now, I'm going to be honest, I've never done Hathor. Well, I've never got it to work, should I say. Don't we need a few people for that, dude? Pay exploration fee. That's the one, that's the... Oh, what do they call it? A line and mine, isn't it? Yeah, we never got the thing to trigger. Saw on Reddit from 11 days ago, someone did it and the elevator worked. Necroed an old post from 7 months ago, but it does seem like it's still there. The elevator worked? What do you mean by the elevator worked, too? How are you getting on, Doc? You alright, bro? I take it you got stuff going on, mate. How long have we got left to wait on that? 1 minute 30. Should we get a coffee as well? The elevator taking you to the hangar. Oh, I've never had any issues with the elevator going to the hangar, dude. If that's what you mean. The hangar's never been an issue, bro. I've always been able to get to the hangar. I'm not sure if we're talking about something else here, bro. The Xenothreat mission that I've just done, this one works flawlessly. I've never had any problems completing this one, apart from the ship disappearing, which we think might be if you travel a certain way away from it. I think so far we've always been able to get it back to Obituary. Where's my contract? Yeah, this one here always works. Easy pickings from Bit Zeros. And we want one that's literally called Xenothreat Good Loot from Bit Zeros, which I think is a bigger payday. I think it's got some more lucrative stuff on it. But this always works. Because it's not reliant on things spawning. My problem's largely been... we'll take that. Oh, should we try the Retaliate? Oh, no, I'm not doing the Retaliate. I wonder if I take the Retaliator one and ditch it and see if we get the Vanguard. Because that's just going to be a pain in the ass. Offers Mercenary. Oh, I thought I saw Xenothreat. That's not the one we want, is it? Space Patrol secured. Henderson said that these can be really problematic. So sometimes it's gone before you've even fucking jumped. Well, I don't know if I've ever had one before I've jumped in, to be fair, but so sometimes they can be on them so fast, it's ridiculous, dude. Turf Wars, that's a new one. They're trying to take over Shadowfall on Pyro 3. We don't want those psychos to get any more of the foothold. This is the one we tried when nothing spawned. Should we try it? Let's give it a go, dude. Because that's a pretty hefty chunk of cash, right? Take care, Doc. Stay safe, dude. 7 months ago, seems like the elevator wasn't working well. Not related. Oh, yeah. I was going to say, the hangars in the asteroids have not been a problem. The only problem I've had in the asteroid facilities is them not spawning. So, you know the ones that have got hit in the mission title and the ones that have hitter in the title? Can't do them, dude. Because they're just not spawning in there, bro.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
You can blow, but you're pissing in the wind, mate. Because whatever ChatGPT says is just going to be like largely, you know, deducing things from things that don't make any sense. The reason that Unreal Engine probably wasn't chosen for Star Citizen back in the day, you got to remember Unreal Engine was a completely different beast back then. So it's not like, you know, maybe Unreal Engine today could do some of the things that Star Citizen does reasonably well. Does that make sense, dude? But yeah, link it, dude. I mean, link it. But you see my point. Well, what you have to remember is that when they started making this game, yeah? Imagine all the feature creep that has happened. The game that Chris set out to make in 2011 or 2012 is not the game we've got today, is it? So, I know what you're saying. I mean, it's probably a really interesting read as to why they chose, say, CryEngine over Unreal Engine at the time. The simple reality of the matter, though, going back to the original point, was like, why didn't they just use Unreal Engine? The project, even if they had used Unreal Engine as we know it today, wouldn't work for Star Citizen. You know? Where's all the elements of persistent entity streaming, dynamic server meshing, all the things that really are the things, depending on which side of the fence you sit on, the things that hold it back or the things that make it magic, right? Would they be further forwards if they'd chosen Unreal Engine over CryEngine? I think the answer is probably yes, because of the legal battle that happened over the use of CryEngine. You know, which probably did cause a lot of problems. A lot of problems which took a long time for them to, I assume, you know, come back from. A lot of speculation. But probably very, very demoralising for them. But, you know, I mean, we're kind of pissing in the wind if we think like Star Citizen would be this glorious masterpiece place with everything working just because it was UE, not CryEngine and Lumberyard. I'd be more interested in why the fuck they chose Lumberyard. Purely on the basis, right, that, I mean, isn't Lumberyard essentially CryEngine anyway? So maybe, you know, development pipelines kind of weren't that nefariously, complexly different, you know? There were some elements of, I guess, development that would remain fairly consistent. Because Lumberyard's a piece of shit. As we discovered with New World. Do you know what I mean? But, I don't know, bro. All I know is Star Engine itself, if they can ever get it working reliably, is a hell of a thing, isn't it, dude? But yeah, you know, whatever decision they made back then, it would probably have been the wrong one. No matter what they did, you know, because the game they set out to make in 2011 is very different to the game that we're even playing in 2025, isn't it? Might have met with some problems with Epic, to be honest, dude. I would imagine the licensing fees alone with the game, with a $1 billion investment from players, I dread to think where the corporate greed of Epic would be sniffed around. But then again, it's what's interesting. Go back and have a look at what happened with PUBG. You know what I mean? Like, we had Fortnite. I think Fortnite saved the world, which was an Unreal Engine game made by Epic. Everything was looking great. PUBG came along, which is also using Unreal Engine. And through liaison with the Epic team, you know, in order for this game, which is phenomenally successful, you know, we really want to explore, you know, with the tech team, you know, the engineers of Unreal Engine, like how to do this, this, and this. And of course, Epic thought, well, hang on a minute. We've got a game we haven't even launched yet, which we could very much do this ourselves, couldn't we? And look, thus Fortnite as we know it was kind of born. So I've got this same problem, look. I've got this same problem. I'm being very careful not to double click on that. So if I go near that marker and double click it, I think we might end up with a problem. So what about if I, oh for fuck's sake, what about if I like zoom in, manually click it? I think me double clicking is what's fucking it in. I don't know. I think it might be, dude. I think that double clicking is off in it. Can I get out of there in time? Oh, the hair's on my chinny chin, mate, is the answer to that question. Alright, let's go and have a look what's going on. We've got any PvP fucking lances not into it. There's a bit of a hate campaign for Unreal Engine at the moment, isn't there, blog? There's I'll see if I can link him in Discord. I haven't seen like the last 5 or 6 videos he's done, to be honest. He's quite a young lad, isn't he? He seems to be very much like trying to fix Unreal Engine. You know, explaining like all the terrible decisions that have been made over the years and the way certain elements of Unreal Engine work, which are horribly unoptimized, you know, by modern standards. Because I think a lot of the hate has always been like, oh, it's unoptimized, you know, this is a development issue. It's starting to turn out, as the curtains peel back, that actually a lot of it is directly associated, yes, with bad developers, but also with inherent issues within UE, I believe. She's not what she's sort of sold as, you know. Nice. It's a nice bit of rep for doing that, I think. Okay, so let's do a ping. Make sure there's nothing in front of us, and let's bounce back. Let's choose and let's see if we can get this map to work and not double click anything. Except it. Shit, I've got an enemy on me. We'll go and do that. Maps. It's going to be off on the periphery somewhere, or it should be. Maybe I didn't track it, to be fair. I might not have tracked it. I didn't. Doesn't auto track. Okay, yeah, which it wouldn't do. So we're going to see a little marker somewhere, right on the edge. Do not double click it. Do not click it. Do not do anything, right? Zoom all the way out. And only then click it. And then you can do your... Oh my god, it's working, dude. I think it's actually working, bro. It might have been me that broke the star map. But I'd like to point out, it wasn't fucking me that broke the NPCs not spawning. Well, not that I'm aware of. Maybe I scratched my balls too many times this morning, which caused them all to stop spawning. It could have been, couldn't it? You're right, so you've been having weird shit too with that map. Like, I go to a salvage, then it wouldn't let me plot back to Bloom. I've had exactly the same issue, dude. I couldn't get back to Obituary earlier at all, dude. Have you been double-clicking anything, dude? I have a feeling it's double-clicking, bro. For me, at least. When I double-click, right, what happens is it zooms in, and it zooms all the way in and past it, and I have to scroll wheel for fucking about 4 days to get back out of it, dude. Well, hang on, what's this mission? Locate asteroid. What are we actually doing? Oh, it's an android salvage. We might as well keep doing the rep a bit while we're out about it. Just on the off chance that, you know, we do unlock something kind of cool. You never double click. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Is this something I've discovered that's a problem that everyone already knew was a problem? Ah. The only one that I remember was every time I used the free text, dude. The free text was my killer. The minute I typed anything into that fucking box, mate, that was it. Nothing but problems. Well, look, we're making bloody good progress here compared to that last server, aren't we? Accepted mercenary turf war. We have no idea what this is, so let's go and have a ganders, lads. Right, do not click that goddamn little gooseberry over there, bro, yeah? Zoom back in. Bloom. Go to Shadowfall. It says invalid target. Let's double click on Bloom. I'm going to risk it for a biscuit, dude. Alright, we're going to click that. Shadowfall. Yes. Xeno threat. Let's go. Let's see what happens.
Shields offline.
I don't mind double clicking a planet. I think double clicking the planet itself, you know. Oh, hang on a minute. Why have I got all those heads up display elements? That doesn't seem right, does it?
Is now on.
Clickers are a breed of zombies in The Last of Us. They are, and they're terrifying, dude. Absolutely terrifying, mate. I thought that was so well done. That freaking noise was so, like, haunting, bro. Tammy the Clicker. Hang on, what I feel is this isn't like another Dr. Gnosis Love Ends, is it? I've still not got over the pink antenna. I think I need to do some Google image searching later. What is Shadowfall then? Is this gonna like, you know, what is this? But it's got to be a ground installation. Oh yeah, two. Just a quick one. Don't worry about answering if you're busy, mate. But you know the problems you've had with the star map, yeah? Have you been getting them in Pyro and not in Stanton? See, the star map was going all right in Stanton, dude. Yeah, it's still got its weird quirks where it won't, you know, for some reason it decides there's no orbital markers in existence anymore. But, you know, to be fair, it's a lot better than it used to be. And most of the time, it didn't hit a full fail state. You know, there was always a way to, you know, work around it. But Pyro's been nothing but a pain in the ass for me. The first hypothesis, which I think it still holds some weight, even if it's not, you know, the pivotal cause of the issues, was the Corbel arms. Definitely had less issues since I got rid of the Corbel arms, which was generally playing the game. But that star map's definitely been more problematic than I would have liked it to have been. Oh, hang on, what are they? They look like missiles. I really should slow down, shouldn't I? What is that? There's something over there, isn't there? What's going on, bro? Is that another ship? Someone's shooting missiles. Is it the turret or is it? Let's just come down. And... oh wow, this place is big, dude. This place is really big, bro. I can definitely see like weird things going off in the distance, guys. And there's definitely a ship down here. Look. Oh, there's a dude. There's a dude down there. Look. Is that a player? That is definitely a player. Anyway.
Check
Where's my... Oh, that's alright, that's me. What's the minimum launch range on Ignites or Sparks? .3, 1.4, 1.5, 1. What do you reckon? 2 clicks?
Check fire. Check fire.
Shit, I don't know why I launched them out there.
Check fire. Check fire. Check fire.
Jesus, those fucking Tauruses take some fucking hits, don't they? Hang on, what's that? How come I can't shoot? How come I can't shoot, dude? That don't seem right, does it? Why have I got no guns? What? I'm just looking at all my heads-up displays. Oh, I'm in missile mode still, aren't I, you fucking knob? That would be why.
Check fire. Shields hit.
I don't want to be at the front of a fucking conny like that, do I? Jesus.
Bogey.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ, bro. Jesus Christ, I had no idea how low I was there, man. He's got me, I think he's got me. Those big size 5s in there. How big are the guns on the Taurus?
Bogey.
They're pretty chonk, aren't they?
Chaff low.
Oh, that was rough, dude. That was rough. Couldn't see shit as well. Nearly crashed straight into the mounting range, didn't I? Oh god, excuse me, dudes. 7 clicks out of all out missiles, dudes. 4 size 5s, yeah, they're brutal, aren't they? I gotta admit, the Taurus... I bought the Taurus a long time ago, right? It was like the first, like, I'd say, like, proper sized shit that I bought. You know, in-game. You know, I've been saving up the pennies. I thought, what am I going to buy, dude? I bought the Taurus, man. And I took it out, and I was doing, like, MRTs, HRTs, VHRTs, dude. And it was like, fucking hell, dude. Like, I'm learning nothing in this shit, bro. It's just like, no matter what I did, dude, it was just a death machine. Now, I do believe that they have nerfed it a little bit, haven't they? I know getting nose on target used to be just like, it was ridiculous, dude, how fast that thing pitched and yawed for you know, for the size of the ship that it was. You know, it really was. It was just crazy, dude. But I don't think it's as good as it used to be. Can we still jump straight back to Shadowfall? But yeah, I mean, I spent quite a lot of time in the Taurus. I used to use it as my no, not as a daily, but I've done a lot of cargo runs in the Taurus. I used to do the August Dunlow run. To what was it? August Dunlow to I'm trying to think now. What was that? August Dunlow to Horizon. And it was like about 350,000 credits, give or take. You used to do ERTs in mine, but you kind of why? Because of the changes they've made to it, yeah. And doesn't she pack a ton of missiles as well? And she takes so many hits, dude. I remember in some fights, like it was almost like Jesus Christ. You know that you just lost the will to live, man. You know you've lost control of the fight. You know your pips have all gone wrong, and he's dude, I just don't know what's going on, mate. And she just sat there. You could like gather your thoughts, couldn't you? And she's so good. But I had to stop using her. I had to stop using her, right? Because I wasn't learning anything about combat, bro. I would imagine now she's a bit like the Connie, isn't she? If you can get your target in front of you, even just for a few seconds, hell is going to rain down, right? Oh, is that what it is? Small fighters, right? So it's harder to get. Yeah, that makes sense, actually, dude. Yeah, that would make sense. I don't really know what we're doing at Shadowfall. Are we just supposed to be destroying all the bad guys? I thought we were coming in to get something. I wonder if he's still in. I was kind of hoping we'd get some light on it, but definitely feel like the one thing, like if you had one wish for the game, what would it be? Outside of the obvious things, you know, like making it fucking work a bit more seamlessly. You know, and not new content. You know, you can't just add a new system. What would you wish for more than anything? I think for me, one of the things I would really like to see, I'm not sure I'd put it on the top of the list, but definitely something to consider. I'd really like to see some sort of scan vision, you know? So much of the game is so dark, isn't it? I kind of like that, you know. I think it can add a lot of fun. Like there, I nearly crashed straight into a mountain range, right? You know, I sort of kind of knew roughly where it was, but I didn't realise quite how low. That's why I suddenly did that ping because I saw the altimeter. Yeah, it would be nice to have some sort of, you know, night vision equivalent, wouldn't it? So some kind of like, I don't know, voxel-esque representation of where you are when it's really dark. I'm trying to think what else would be nice. I mean, definitely some nice tweaks to the star map. Like, you know, being able to toggle in favourites, and I think that would definitely be nice. Oh, he's still down here. He's still down here, dude. Should we leave him to it? Because we're probably bothering him a bit, and we have caused quite a lot of damage to his poor little torso. I think, has he landed again? I think that's a fight I'm very unlikely to win unless... is that in there, or is that... I can't even make out. Oh god, Jesus Christ, we're coming in way too fast there. We've got like a little Pisces. And what looks like a very large Taurus down there, haven't we? I used Reshade for a little bit. I'm going to be honest. I didn't find it was... It wasn't, I mean, a game changer. Does that make sense? I'm still not convinced it was...
Check fire. Check fire.
Can you see your guns on this?
Check fire.
Why is he no longer targeted?
Check fire.
It's weird, isn't it? Is it because it's soft death? Could be, couldn't it? I don't know, is it?
Check fire. Check fire.
You need a FLIR system. Most military aircraft that are low flying cabin shows the terrain ahead. Yeah, I don't know what that is, but yeah. But if that would solve the problem, that would be kind of cool, right?
Check fire.
We're not actually hitting that, I think.
Check fire.
Oh, I've got a missile. I was hoping we'd get to see it in like daylight. God, there's a container down there. Just can't see anything, can you? It's like, oh my god, it's just like really, really hard to see. How do you get rail guns now as well? How do you actually get a rail gun? You know, are there still places where you can pick them up? Or are they sort of like very hard to get these days? Because they were everywhere at one point, weren't they? Everyone was handing them out. I don't know if it was like a mission where it was regularly spawned. God, you know what I mean? When it's dark and there's so many different things. I just can't see shit, bruh. Can't even see where that Taurus is. I'm assuming it's behind us a bit, is it? There's another ship there. That was the Titan we popped when we first came down, wasn't it? I don't even know what that is. That's another ship, right? Jesus, the ship's fucking everywhere. Oh, is that? Oh, that's part of the Taurus. Turn the lights on. The lights are on, dude. Lights have been on all the time. There's supposed to be like bad guys down here because I can't see anyone. But they maybe they're inside like the actual. Normally you'd see a few on the roofs and things, wouldn't you? But looks like it'll take fucking ages to clear that, man. Wouldn't it? You know what I mean? There's like 3 or 4 compounds inside there. I can't be fucking arsed. Let's go and do a mission that involves like ship to ship. I don't know what's down there, bro. Night vision was invented in like 1921 sometime. I suppose that there's a difference between night vision and what we're looking at here, which is like, because like maybe night vision, I don't know, but has night vision got like a limited range on it? Does that make sense? And I suppose night vision, I don't know, man. I don't know, like, would it, you know, is it an easy fix to have it in a space camp? Or, you know, at the distances we're looking at? Because we do have night vision on guns, don't we? So we definitely have night vision on handheld guns. Like some of the scopes have got night vision, haven't they? You're right, Automatic. Just noticed watching Streaming Edge because my little laptop CPU just spikes up and down like a roller coaster. Are you playing this at the weekend? Do not harm allies. Do not harm non-combatants. I think we just give up on that one. Yeah. Kill and salvage the. Yeah, let's try and take down a Vanguard. Oh shit, that is headhunters. Right. Track that. Maps. Oh, hang on. Don't do that. Don't do that. My muscle memory kicks in just in time then, I think. Now click that. Yeah, look at that. First time. And come out. I suppose we should have got down out and had a look. Yeah, I suppose I should have. We could always go back. Might as well have a look around. I've never been there, so we might as well have a look around and see if there is anything. I've got this little missile light flashing on. Still sees, my ship still thinks there's a missile tracking in on me. You're right, Marie. Oh, hang on. It's going to go mad. The girlfriend just walked in. I'm able to get some time in the verse this weekend. I have a lot going on, but I jump in when I can. Next few weekends are crazy busy. Yeah, I've got a lot going on as well, man. I'm hoping for a reasonably quiet one. I had like text messages coming in this morning while I was busy being mantised outside of Obituary. I was hoping to soft death the Taurus, man. I'm still not sure if I did. We should have gone down. I was hoping like we could have like seen if it had any like beauty on it. But so we've jumped, but look, it's now saying. Do you know what I mean? Is that's not working right, is it? But I think it's because I probably plotted a course to Pyro 3 and not to that. And now we've got that problem again, look. It's saying already selected. Go to the asteroid cluster. It won't let me plot to it, man. Target's last known location, which is over there. I also can't plot to that. Is this similar to what Tomb was saying, or is this a different? I don't think the game's working, guys. It just will not let me plot to these points, no matter what I do. Do you know what I mean? I just don't think she's in a playable state, guys. You're right, Mario. How are you, bro? I was hoping it was that double click thing. I was really hoping that was the issue. But it's just constant failure on missions because I can't get to where they initiate. And even if I do get there, sadly, you know, the NPCs won't spawn anyway. But these asteroid ones, they're just not working, are they? We're definitely on that, and we definitely just try untracking and tracking again to see if it makes any difference. I think it's time to go back to Stanton. I agree. I just don't think Pyro works, bro. I've had more failed missions in Pyro over the last certainly 2.5 days than I've had in like weeks of Stanton, bro. And like you say there, so it'd be interesting, wouldn't it? You know, would we get back to Stanton and find out, like, shit, the same thing's happening, you know, every time we try and get to an asteroid belt? Or is this just Pyro? And Pyro is just broken, man. I mean, I could try... Let's try, like, another one. Let's just try... Oh, shit, did I actually plot in on it? Mercenary... We've got that one still. Track that. Go to maps. I'm not going to double click on it. That's going to just become like one of those urban legends there. See that? It seems to be... What it's not... I was about to say it's asteroids, but that's an asteroid lot, isn't it? Yeah, so it's letting me go there, or at least I think it will.
Shields offline.
So it's youngest birthday, visiting oldest at college, taking youngest to Renaissance Festival, and generally just enjoying the cool autumn. It's been quite nice here. It was pissing it down all last night, automated, but it has been nice, dude. Let's put it this way: it's been nice because the rain's been out, the humidity's still been low, but the temperature's been very pleasant, dude. Yeah, you know, I can't really fault it at the moment. It's all right, mate. It's been okay. How you doing there, Mario? You up to Battlefield or something this weekend, then, Mario? Is there a big? Oh, my voice is going again, guys. Yeah, is there a big shenanigans going on? Beta test weekend or something like that? What's next week? Oh, CitizenCon. I was going to say, what's coming out next weekend? We've been talking about. We've got CitizenCon, and then I think it's the weekend after that is the Ark Raiders weekend, isn't it? Oh, Call of Duty, sorry, is it? Sorry, lads. Yeah, Black Ops, in it. Yeah, sorry, no, you did tell me that, Mario. I'll have to have a look what a flare system is, blows up a lot. Is it like quite cool? I suppose conventional night vision as a pilot probably wouldn't cut it over the distances we're looking at, is it? We do need like some sort of augmented reality system, right? What's kind of weird is that it's almost like they've already got the basis of it anyway, haven't they? So one could argue when you ping, you get a nice outline of the terrain, don't you? So they could just keep that on permanently, not as in pinging, but you know that system, just turn it on, rather than it being like a pulse of visibility. But the fact they haven't done that maybe suggests they've got something quite cool they want to work on before they implement it. You know, that would be kind of neat, right? Herring beta. Hang on, herring? Is the weekend after and maybe smoked salmon beta. There's a fishy connection here and I'm not following it, Caskell. You're going to have to explain the gag to me here, mate. It would be cool to have a skeleton that mesh overlay. Yeah. So something like that. I'll have a look what this flare system is. See what you know, whether or not it's something that's cool in the game. But it'd be nice to see what a modern day fighter pilot sees at night.
Quantum drive is now.
What? Why herring and smoked salmon? Oh my Jesus Christ, dude! Fucking hell, bro.
Shields online.
That's twice that's happened. Yeah, I mean, you know, they could just have that kind of thing on all the time, couldn't they? Press a button and toggle on that pulse, blue, cyanic, whatever it is, I suppose. The fact that they haven't tells me, Chris, oh no, we're not doing it like that, said Mr. Roberts. Oh no, we've got a much better system than that, boys. Oh, because it's Call of Duty COD. COD is a fit. Oh my god, Mario. Mario, what's an appropriate punishment for this, dude? Oh my god. One, I can't believe I didn't get it. And two, now I have got it. I feel like there needs to be an adequate punishment for that terrible gag, dude. I just can't think of anything worthy of such a heinous chat crime. Shame. What the fuck, dude? Dude, I can't wait for you to get a PC. You can get out your Mac ways, bro. Oh my gosh. After today, Caskell, stay in Stanton, dude. Do not come to Pyro, bro. So Toom and I will check it out over the weekend. We'll come back to Stanton and find out if everything just miraculously starts working again, dude. That one's not. That one didn't work, did it? Well, let's go back to it now. Let's go back to it and see if it magically lets me get there. You never know, right? Oh. Yeah, it's all the way over there. Oh, Jesus. Nope. Right. Double click pyro. Let's go back in. Oh my god, I'm not pressing anything. Oh my god, what happened then, dude? Oh my god, dude. Alright. Oh my god, dude. Oh, it's so laggy. Right, it apparently wants me to go there. But that's not actually where we want to go, is it? That's Pier 3. Can you double click that and that to actually go to the asteroid? So Pyro 3 or Pera 3, whatever it is actually an asteroid then, yeah? A Pera 3 LT. If I click that, it says invalid target. It just will not let you go there. But if I go to Pier 3, it's not like it's like, oh, don't worry, it's just 2 minutes over that away, is it? That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Invalid targets. But if I jump to Pier 3, which it will let me, my objective is too far away for me to travel under normal SCM speeds, is it? I need a jump to get there.
Shields offline.
Let's just double check that then. Elite Dangerous does night vision pretty much perfectly. It does, yeah. Elite Dangerous' night vision is pretty good, dude. 100%, mate, yeah. Definitely, dude. Elite Dangerous is a fantastic game, bro. It just needs content that isn't boring. It's like I said earlier, Grey Boss, I think you've got like Star Citizen that's got all these amazing ideas and it wants to do everything and like they never willing to put anything in the bin, you know? Oh, that's a great idea, let's go, let's do this, oh, that's amazing, yeah. Keep adding all these cool things, right? But it's like it hasn't got its base tech in place. You know, the core tech to build all that stuff on isn't there, and yet you've got Elite Dangerous, which has, I know it's never going to be in the same scope and scale as Star Citizen, but it's on a scope and scale that I would call adequate, yeah. And in its adequateness, it's got very robust systems. You know, it outside of on-foot combat, it's quite performance friendly. You know, draw distance and render distances. You know, the flight model. You know, the screen interactions, you know, the general, you know, clicking things in the game to get things to do things is pretty good, right? The star map's highly functional. It's got a really solid foundation. It's just literally like a snooze fest of content after you've got through the fun stuff. You know, once you've done the fun stuff, there's just nothing else to do, right? You're just making money for the sake of making money at that point. Or doing an endless grind. You know, a lot of people hate engineering. I actually love engineering. Because at least it's something to do, right? Yeah, it's they do a hell of a lot, right? You know, their mining is best in class. You know, I'd say they're, you know, obviously they don't have an atmospheric flight model, but you know, I think their ship-to-ship flight model is.
You're all gorgeous.
Let's call it enjoyable, right? That's the most important. It's enjoyable, isn't it? Raz, thank you for the 56, dude. Thank you very much for the 56. How are you, bro? Oh, you bloody fantastic, Raz. Have you guys seen those YouTube videos? If video game lag existed in the real world? Yeah, I've seen that. Is it like the trio that do like a lot of, you know, they do like Dungeons and Dragons stuff? I don't know if it's the same stuff, but yeah, I've seen them do something based on lag. We need a pirate-controlled casino space station in Para. What would you do? What's this then, Zvin? What are we doing in it? Is it just literally like a gambling casino where you can go and like play with all the Alpha United Earth credits and then like get upset when we lose it all and massacre everyone? Good lord, you're a handsome bugger. In Star Citizen, the tech is awesome, so the gameplay design decisions though. Oh, you see, I don't know, isn't it the inverse of that, dude? Let me reread that. I think it's the opposite, dude, for me. I think the tech is just like is so broken, bro. And yet the content though is quite nice. Like if the tech supported the content, you know, if I could do ship-to-ship combat with no desync, if I could go into a bunker and they actually spawned in, I'm quite happy, dude. I have no other reason in my life to be anything other than fantastic these days. I want to know what the fuck drugs you're taking, dude. What's the secret? You on fucking heroin, bro? Let me have a zoom out. Oh, yeah. Let me try one more time now. Yeah, still invalid target, dude. Oh, it's such a shame, man. I was really hoping. A few days back, I thought, you know what, mate? I think I'm going to spend a couple of months in Pyro, mate. Or at least, you know, unless something happens at Season Con, which means I want to go back to Stanton. I'm starting to think it's a waste of time, dude. I'm genuinely thinking there's just no point being here, bro. Just like, I've only got 1 or 2 quests that actually even remote. And this is on 2 different servers, dude. You know, we're on a US server now, right? Hang on, did I not take that? Did I not take that quest? That one I can't get to. The other one. See where else? I don't really want to do ground combat. I don't mind doing it in an asteroid. That place looked like I was going to be running around for half an hour trying to find good guys and probably kill 1 bad guys and probably kill. Block Xeno 3 expansion. What's this? So the most experienced forces. This sounds like this would be death. Is this like? Is this where we need like a big crew? Should we go and see what we're up against? Should we just go and see what it is? And then, like, if it's something like maybe we could do as a crew for a quarter, you know, even if we need, like, what, 2 of us? 3 of us? We might be up against something like a Polaris or something. Well, I wouldn't have thought, not for that amount of money, though, right? I wouldn't have thought. Let's go and see what it is. I think the thing is, my ship's already taken a bit of damage, though, isn't it? From that. God, those Tauruses, you don't want to fuck with the Taurus, do you? They really are brutal, man. Go to the Golden Riviera. Not letting me plot. So let me do it that way, though. Let's go and have a go at this ones. See what they're throwing at us. I don't like that missile thing flashing. It's very annoying. Yeah. I feel the same way. I just want the missions to work. Yeah, exactly. You'd have the group play not full of DC. That's all I've been saying for like 2 years, Marine. I didn't even need Pyro, dude. I just wanted to log into the game and just have it running like a game that works, dude. There are so many ideas I've got to have fun role play, but meaningful content, you know. Like you said, just the act of walking down, you know, the docking collar to a Polaris and seeing the boys behind you or in front of you is just like such a lovely feeling, dude. But you know when someone's rubber banding about, or it's just like, dude. It's like I said, I'm the most easily pleased Star Citizen player, right? If they didn't do another thing to the game in 6 months, but everything they've got in just worked well and was nicely optimized, I would have my forever game. I would always be able to find something to do, Marie. I don't care about, you know, Bengals and Krakens and Nicks and other systems and new flight models, and I don't care. I love the game as it is, dude. Now, please don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to suggest that anyone that we want that. Of course we want them to keep moving forwards. And I know they can't just stop doing what they're doing and make everything that works work, because, you know, everything hinges on dynamic server meshing, apparently. So I know I haven't got a magic wand, or they haven't got a magic wand to make that happen, but I think the point is I don't really need much more right now. I just want to experience what we've got without all this jank fuckery. That'd be glorious, dude. No drugs, just self-acceptance and the understanding that stress and worries don't help me mentally. I have a roof over my head, food in my belly. This sounds like drugs talking, dude. Where's the get for go passion, Raz? What you on about, right? You can't be content in life. Go on. What are you aspiring to do, dude? What's the next objective, mate? What's the next hurdle to overcome, bro? What are we going to do, dude? Let's make a business, Raz. Let's make a business. Go to the guy. Alright, this isn't what I was expecting. It said there were going to be waves of targets. That looks like a lot of players potentially down there, dudes. Oh my god, is that it? Alright, I quit the game. I'm going to screenshot that. It's the reason why I don't play Star Citizen anymore. Right there. What the fuck? That's it, I need a new game. Right, what good games are there, Raz? What are we playing next week, bro? I found the straw that broke the camel's back, man. I don't. Why? What the fuck? I mean, right, Fortnite. I quite like Fortnite. I reckon we could have a Fortnite channel. I can see dudes. There's like loads of dudes down there. It just says go here, but what am I doing when I go here? I can see loads of ground troops, like a million of them. That actually looks quite cool now. Frame rate's a bit boff though, isn't it? You know what I mean? Considering there's like literally nothing here. You know what I mean? I've been playing some Dune. Dune's a good game. I like Dune. In fact, maybe I should play some Dune. That's not a bad idea, actually. There seem to be boxes floating around in the air. Is Star Citizen one of those games like you come into a compound and like so someone sees your pinky toe and then they all know exactly where you are for the next 45 minutes? I think it is, isn't it? So you're going to finish repooling? That seems to be taking an awfully long time to be repooling, doesn't it? There's no way that's still repooling. That's broken, right? Oh my god, the lag on Zoom as well. Oh my god. This is unplayable, dude. This is just unplayable, man. Isn't it? Oh my god, bro. Shit, someone behind me. Oh no! Oh no! Fuck you, ladders! Fuck you, ladders! Oh, you son of a bitch! Motherfucking ladders, dude. Jesus Christ, bro. You couldn't make it up, man. You just couldn't make it up, bro. Oh my god, what is the lag on Zoom in, dude? Is that normal? Started Resident Evil 4 remake. Oh my god, it's one of my favourite games, dude. I love Resident Evil 4. I've got a right boner for that game. I've played that quite a few times now, man. Good one, dude. Ladders don't kill people. Well, no. You've only got to get like within 5 feet. Well, let's sorry, I mean, what the fuck you want about, Grub? You only have to get within 5 feet. You only have to get within 5 kilometers of a ladder, and your character will start climbing up it. It's you know, it's obviously brilliant game design, those. It's I've had absolutely no problems with ladders whatsoever playing Star Citizen. Do you remember that time? I was up at the top, yeah, and there was a dude down at the bottom. And every time I went to my mate, he's just like, oh, you want to get on the ladder then, mate? He says, no, I don't. I want to shoot the dude that's coming up the ladder. Oh, okay. All right, get off then. All right, so you get back off. He said, okay, let's get near the... Oh, God, there's another dude. Couldn't make up my mind which way I was going to go then. Jesus. Oh, there's a ship. Is that pink as well? Dude, that was pink as well. Alright, I'm selling my fleet. Anyone want to buy an Aurora and a Pisces C8R? the vast Grubodian fleet. Oh no, I've got Starlancer and Tower. I'll have to get that back to gas. Can't believe the lag down here, bruh. Like, look at this. Just look at the... Oh, hang on. Yeah. The aim down sight's lag, dude. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god, the frame rate, bruh. What the fuck, dude? Imagine if this was at night and we got... Oh my god, dude. This is so bad. Oh, this is just terrible, bruh. Go to the Golden Riviera, he said. I can't believe someone got a Cutty Black, right? And painted it fucking pink. That should be like that should be a crime punishable by like castration and removal of the tip. How do you feel? Off with the tip, sir. What are those cigar slices? Was the greatest Resident Evil I ever played. Well, the greatest Resident Evil I've ever played has to go to I always get this a bit wrong these days. It's the one with the family. Is it Resident Evil 7? Yeah, it is. It's 7. We don't talk about 6, do we? 7 was the greatest Resident Evil game. That was so good, dude. As a scary one. In terms of like general gameplay mechanics and general just Resident Evil awesome. Definitely Resident Evil 4. But as a scary game, which is kind of what I like Resis for, it has to be 7. Yeah, we won't talk about 6. I agree, Raz. I've often said, like, one day I will go back and finish that game. I will actually play it. I normally get to, like, is it... Because if you can look it up on the internet, can't you? Do it in chronological order instead of the stupid way that they introduced it. I think I normally get to the, like, the snowy level. Who's that with? Is that Chris and... I can't remember now. I just don't know. I can't carry on. I've lost the will to live for it. Oh my god, 7's a... 8's weird, dude. 8 is such a weird game, bro. It's yeah, 8 is weird, dude. I can't really say too much, so I don't want to drop a spoiler for you, bro, but it has a major identity crisis, is anything I can tell you, dude. It's such a weird game, man. But I did enjoy it. Don't get me wrong. It's definitely more like Resident Evil 4 than a continuation of, like, the pure horror of 7. Does that make sense? I keep hearing someone firing, but I've got, like... Is that like a hedgehog? Whoa. Is there someone in there? Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? That was a terrible shot. I didn't know to take it or not. I'm nearly out of my what's-it rounds, bro, so I don't think we're going to be... I knew it, man. I thought I was going to say I'm going to take a dash in there, but... Oh, shit. Someone else has got a visual on me. God damn, dude. I'm in a sticky pickle, dudes. I'm in a sticky pickle. If it wasn't for the shitty frame, right? This would actually be quite cool. Alright, well, we're in. Oh my god. Ooh. There is dudes up there, man. We got. When's the next new Resident Evil out? Raz? It's next year, isn't it, dude? Is it early next year? We know a little bit about it, don't we? But for some reason I've gone completely blank on that comment. I'd be such a shame I haven't got some more ammo for my sniper rifle. Oh my god, look at these weird texture flickers, look. You need to play 7 and 8 before 9 comes out. I hope my backstory doesn't turn up before 9, otherwise 7 and 8 before. What do we know about 9, dude? What the hell? Where's that? Oh, we got a dude almost floating over there. No looting bodies. Oh, you probably can, but it's very unlikely they're going to have F6 ammo on them, dude. Very fucking unlikely, I would have thought. We've got a couple of rounds to get there. If I can take out the ones on the ground and then maybe. How many rounds have I got? I've got 3 rounds. He's gonna chill out or not? Fucking Jesus. See, the reflexes, they're automated. That's what it's like to still be young, dude. Do I enjoy this game solo? Dude, let me say something. I enjoy it more solo than I do multiplayer. But let me just finish that sentence before it's taken grossly out of context. I love the game for its multiplayer. It's why I play the game. Right? However, the sad reality is that if I play with multiplayer, the chances are we're more likely to have problems playing in multiplayer than you are if you're playing solo. For a variety of reasons. However, the most important one is I hate people getting anxious. I have a couple of rules in life, right? I don't like to waste people's time. You know, if I say I'm going to be somewhere, I'm going to do something, I'll try and do it, mate. Trust me, if it doesn't, there's probably a very good reason for it, right? And I hate wasting people's time. We don't have a lot of time, you know, as human beings on planet Earth. We shouldn't waste it, right? And I think the problem with this game is because she's so fundamentally rickety in her technical sort of makeup. I hate the thought of, like, let's just say something can go wrong in the game, yeah? Like, let's say we can't share a mission with you. Through no fault of your own. I think I just finished it. I just finished the mission, dude. I can hear gunfire there. I know how that's going to make you feel, especially if I'm on stream, dude. All right. Now, I'd like to paraphrase into this that, trust me, it's not a problem. I always go out of my way to say, guys, we will take it at your pace. But I know, right, if you were to join me and play on my stream time, you know, which is really the only time I get to play, right? And you're the one that can't take the quest, and we've got 5 of us playing, yeah? And you can't take the quest. And we've tried, and we're doing it. I've had to take my arms off because that's broken. And we just can't get the quest to you, yeah? I know how that's going to make you anxious, dude. You know, you're going to feel like, dude, you know, this dude's trying to stream. You know, he's got 4 other dudes waiting to go out and have some fun. And I'm the one holding up the team, mate. It adds, you know, it is. You know, I think if you're a nice person, that's the kind of thing that bothers you. You know it's not your fault, and you know that we don't hold you accountable. But it doesn't stop you feeling bad, does it, mate? And that's why sometimes playing single player, when everything's going wrong, dude, at least it's just me, dude. It's me having a bit of a rant at the world. You know, I'm quite happy. Otherwise I wouldn't be playing it, dude. But I hate the thought of other people suffering through it. When I'm not having problems. And that's as close as I can get to really getting that across, I suppose, dude. I live and breathe for the multiplayer in this game. You know, it's what attracts me to it more than anything else, dude. You know, the thought of going out on, you know, a big ship with the lads and doing some fun content. And even just a couple of us going out, you know, and flying around in the Gladius. You know, like Tom Cruise and Goose, mate. I fucking love that shit, bro. But sometimes I just have to accept the fact that the game ain't playing well, mate. You know, there is no magical fix for a server that is failing or a patch that doesn't work, man. And you tried playing, but your friend bailed on me, so I started playing. Thing is, you can't blame him, can you? You can't blame him. Like, it's a tough pill to swallow at times, this one, man. I think we just got quite a big chunk of cash for that, didn't we? That was all right, apart from the horrible frame rate, really. Let's see if we can get a prospect. Although it seemed to settle down a little bit. You know, we could be nice and pretend it was running some shader caching there. You know, for the first time down there. I don't think it was, but we can pretend that the performance will be much better next time we go down there. Probably not. Grumble hates playing. I love playing with you, Joe. We'll have to see what. I mean, let's be honest. We had a pretty good time last week, didn't we? To be fair, I think Darth had a few issues. But I think Darth has a lot of issues. To be fair, I think Darth is one of the unfortunate cursed ones in this patch. I noticed, for example, like quite often when I'm with Darth since 4.2. Was it 4.2 that we're in? No, 4.3. Yeah, 4.2 and 4.3. That he always seems to rubber band a lot, my end. Whereas a lot of you don't. You seem quite in sync. I'm not sure whether that's like a network issue or something, perhaps.
Quantum drive is now off.
This goes back to what I was saying to Marine. I don't. If they all they did right, they don't add another piece of content to the game for 6 months or a year, right? But somehow magically everything just works, yeah. You know, you take a mission, you click it, you go to it, you do it. You know, the NPCs are working well. They actually spawn. I don't even care if the AI is not amazing. Don't give a shit. I would play this multiplayer all the time, dude. You know, it's just us on the game instead of us versus frustrations. I can only dream that the game will get there. Like, and she is getting there. She's definitely, you know, back in the day, there was no point teaming up. Like, literally, in 3.18, there was no point teaming up, let's be honest. Because by the time you even got to play together, you'd probably have a 30k error, or a hanger kill you all, and then you got another 10 minutes when everyone gets re-equipped, haven't you? Let's be absolutely honest, 3.18, no point playing more than I do. Not telling any lies, Marine, no. I think it's the honest to God's truth, you know. If you're a fast rushing style of player, Grumble loves you. Yeah. I like that sort of really go frantic Fortnite Call of Duty sort of type of gameplay, don't I? You know what I mean? Woohoo! Woo! It's what I'm well known for, you know what I mean? Last week's encounter was one of the best experiences I've had in Star Citizen. You know why it was so good as well? You know why it felt so good? Because we didn't have that many problems, did we? Most things worked. You know, once we were underway and Trey was, telling us what to do, kind of thing, we didn't really have any fail states. You know, the egg didn't like drop out my hands and roll down the hill or explode. You know, the key cards didn't freak out and glitch. God, you got no idea how much stress I was under last week, allowing. You know, when I had to use the cards or use the codes or carry the egg, I thought, oh my God, I have to do this right, dude. You know what I mean? Don't just put that key card, take your time. You know? Go into the inventory, put it in your hand. You know what I mean, dude? It was like, fuck me, you cannot fuck this up, bro. And you know what, Larry? You know why it works? Because you and I, to be fair, have done so many Onyx facilities. I know how cautious I need to be. I've always got this like ticking. What's those metronomes? Like tick, 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 tick. Like, don't do anything. Leave it for 4 seconds, bro. You've just transferred something from the inventory to the hand. Don't do anything. Stay still, bro. And now do it, dude. Grub forced the striptease for 8 players last week. I know, the bastards. That's just rude, dude. That was just rude, man. Is that the claim? Oh my God, we've already killed it, right? Little prospector drifting around. All right, let's have a look then. What else have we got? Contracts. We've been at quite a long time without going back. We took some big hits from that Taurus. Salvage. We might as well do that because I think. Oh, contracts. Hang on. Do I need to track it? Track. Oh, hang on. Hang on. That is not accepted, is it? That can't be accepted. Huh? Isn't... Hang on. Isn't that the one I just did? Is it not counted? Oh my God. What's going on? Oh my God, it's so laggy. I didn't actually finish it off, did I? God, Jesus Christ, that would have been embarrassing if I jumped. I'd never have found that again, probably. Right, sorry, that's my bad. So, yes. Accepted, salvage, arrow, track, map, zoom out, nice and steady. Clickety click. Click that. Come out. I'm going to start pressing R as well. I think that's a bad habit I've got into. I'll just stick to the manual clicks. No double clicking. No using shortcut hotkeys. What you been up to? What are you doing this weekend, Jack? You up to anything, bro? Could always give that Hathor a go, couldn't we? Could try it. The only problem is, a bit like I did earlier, the only trouble is because, like, and I don't blame people for doing it. It's annoying, but I get it. If you're going to drop down, you can see ships and other players there, you are inclined to destroy the ships and make sure, you know, those players have not got a way out, right? I should have finished that Taurus off first pass, really. The only problem with the Hathor stuff, you know the beginning section. It's almost like the minute you land, someone nukes your ships, don't you? So even if you complete that section, you haven't really got a way off planet. You really do need someone else ready, don't you?
Quantum drive is now
To pick the crew up, the ground crew. We didn't have a lot of us playing, really. I think was it you, Alarian? Did you come down a couple of times with me down there? It's the performance as well, though, isn't it? They're not the most enjoyable slices of content, the ground stuff. I think space combat and some of the Onyx stuff plays really well. Some other stuff not so great, in my opinion. Oh my God. Shame we can't go and fight that Vanguard. I don't have a lot of experience fighting those. It would be a good one if it was a repeatable mission. Yeah, we're gonna have to head back to Obituary, aren't we? I mean, shall I try one more time? Oh, I've just been locked on, I think. Track that, go to the map. Zoom out a smidge. I've got no doubt it's not gonna work. Zoom out. Click path 3. Click a route into it. I'm sure it should zoom in. Yeah, it just doesn't work, dude. It's just an absolute waste of time. Obituary. That hasn't worked either, has it? Oh dear, dudes. Oh, it seems to be. I wonder if it's like if I untrack. Is it actually that contract that just breaks everything? You know? I think it is, you know. I wouldn't surprise me. Right. They just don't work, dude. Star Citizen. I think something's broken with the game, dude. There hasn't even been a patch, though, has there? Yeah, normally the ship would be destroyed in minutes, wouldn't it? Seconds. Like, it's almost like the minute you got out the back of the Pisces, so someone would shoot it, wouldn't they? Normally a solo player in a Polaris, I'd like to point out, Larry. So we might have more luck there now, because all the solo Polaris pilots have probably found something else to do, you know what I mean? I think it was just a nice place for people with a brand sparkling new Polaris to go and have a bit of fun, wasn't it? Yeah, see now I've done... I think that mission literally destroys the star map. Like, as soon as I jump again, everything starts working. Oh my god, the lag, dude. The lag on closing after you fight the course. What the fuck, dude? Did I miss a striptease? You did. I got all jiggly and naked, bro, in the game. They were all laughing at me. Back from the gym, Gal. Just started a new membership on another place. Kind of excited to train in the new place. Why have you switched, dude? Better deal, better equipment. Bunch of knobs down the current one. I've frequented a absolutely obscene amount of gyms over the years, dude. And I tell you what, mate, they're just like pubs, dude. No two are alike, man. Fascinating places, dude. Cheaper and closer. Nice, man. Nice. I moved 6 months ago. Needed to take the train. Oh my god, dude, that's dedication, bro. Why didn't you run? You should have cycled, dude. Get a bit of cardio in, bro. Obituary, 120 clicks out. I suppose we don't actually have to go back to Obituary, do we? We're just trying to get some quests. Let's have a look what our rep is with the headhunters. So we've gained not a lot, to be honest. Like, ridiculous. But I'm probably logging tomorrow to be up to the R, no doubt. That's awful. Just failed mission after fail. If we'd been able to do every mission today, I think we'd have put a really good dent in that. Like a really good dent. Target at asteroid base exterior. Now sometimes they work, don't they? Run there and realise I don't need to go to the gym at all. Yeah, I suppose it depends on why you go into the gym, to be fair. I used to run to mine, the one that I frequented like most regularly during a certain period. And it was only like, I think it was like 3 kilometers. I think it was just over 3 kilometers the route I took. And it was just enough. You know, it was a good warm up and it was a good cool down. But I was very much sort of bulking and stuff, so I didn't want to do too much cardio, to be honest, mate. I already was eating like a hideous amount of calories, and I don't really like eating that amount of food, to be honest with you.
Shields offline.
I used to really enjoy running game. It was like my chill time, man. It was just like pop the chins on, and just like the world would just like, it was just quiet, dude. You got a new gaming chair physical. It has rocking, it's got swiveling, it's a recliner, all the stuff in one great, awesome, mega epic new chair, dude. Has it got butt warmers and cup holders? Do you know what I mean? Does it gyrate on your jiggle bum? I think this might work, dudes. I've got high hopes for this. It was under duress. Grum got shot a few times in his undies. Yeah, I noticed that. That was great covering, that was. Cheers, guys. Yeah. They had one job automated while I was naked, and that was to protect me. They didn't do a very good fucking job. Although, to be fair, I didn't die, so I suppose... I suppose one could argue, you know, the protection committee did do a reasonably good job. Alright, we're in. Decoys. 6 burst salvos. I'm all out of missiles. I wonder what it would cost to restock a Hornet. Should we have a look if we make it back alive? I dread to think, right? One with a cup holder and an ashtray. An ashtray? You filthy smoker! I tell you what, mate. I look back, like you know, like how things have changed in the gaming world, man. God, I tell you what, man. It must be mad to be alive right now. Like, say, just getting into PC gaming for the first time. Well, if you can fucking afford it, I suppose. All these fancy chairs, and fancy PCs, and pulsing, gyrating RGBs. Oh, dude. Crazy times, man. It's kind of really weird, even though I don't use my missiles virtually ever. Because it's, you know, to be honest, it's... I think it's better to try and learn how to fight a bit, you know? But I do like mixing the missiles in, but the cost of them is crazy, dude. It is just... I don't know what they're thinking with those prices right now. Now, I know most people don't care and they just claim them, which kind of makes my point even more valid. In which case, why have they made them so expensive? I like to pay for them, you see. Because otherwise, like, what do I need money for? You know, I like to pay for my own repair bills and my own missile restocks.
Target destroyed.
But, you know, why make them so expensive when 99.9% of the player base don't pay for them anyway? They just do a claim on the ship, right? I really don't understand the design process, the you know, the people that make the decisions behind the game.
Okay. Shields offline.
Oh, why just been? Let's get up to speed. About 1100 meters a second in this thing. Oh shit, sorry. Well, that worked nicely. I mean, that actually went quite well, that. Offers. But now I'm going to have to go back to Obituary, aren't I? Oh my god, really? Or the big... Oh, so it's Friday, boys. What's everyone up to? Anyone do anything nice this weekend? I'd like to watch a nice film. I don't really know what's out. I had an opportunity to watch that Fantastic Four, but I'm going to be honest, it looks like dog shit. Like absolute freaking dog shit. You've never owned a fancy gaming chair. I like IKEA Marcus chair for 10 plus years now. I have the steel castle. Your setup looked really nice in Discord yesterday, guy. Just the kind of thing I really like. Nice and simple, dude. You know? Nice cozy corner, not nice soft lighting. Looked really nice, dude. Would a bullet in space travel forever till it hits something? Well, I suppose so. I suppose once it's moving, right? That there is nothing to stop its forward momentum. But space isn't quite the vacuum that I suppose we're led to believe it is it? Are you going to play this fancy pixel roguelite I bought yesterday called Heroes of... Oh, I've heard of Heroes of Hammerwatch. Oh, hang on a minute. I've got a text message. Let's see what this is. Where's the text message gone? I just saw it. Literally just saw it. What the hell? Oh, is it on WhatsApp? It's on WhatsApp as well. Oh, right, yeah. Let's do that. Right, let's have a... Whoa, what happened then, dude? Oh, hang on. Slam the brakes on, dude. Slam the brakes on. Let me think. God, Jesus Christ, messages all day today. Contracts. We need to pick up a couple, don't we? Salvage. We've got another anvil. Mercenary. What definitely works? Pilot in distress. No. Pilot in... These can just be so difficult, man. So sometimes you can get there in time, sometimes you don't get there in time. Sometimes they're just like endless spawns. Simple hit. We know these don't spawn the enemies, so these are definitely broken. Space patrol. Scripts, we don't want to do that. Shut off power. Let's try it. I'm not going to take more than one at a time at the minute. Let's go and see if we get any dudes on the station. Oh, hang on. Is that... Have I gone the right place? Okay, boys. Okay.
Shields online. Shields offline.
I seem to be pulling some serious G's, and I've not gone G safe off or anything. It's just is it because my dude's dehydrated, so he succumbs to the G's more, maybe. Heroes of Hammerwatch 2. I remember that's been out for a while now, hasn't it? Going. I'm going to do the work grind on Friday. Can you believe they made me work 5 days a week? The horror! Oh, yeah, I had like... I think when we moved into this house, there was an old office chair in one of the rooms upstairs, physical. And I used that for a long time. The same thing happened to that. It basically disintegrated. It had that like weird, like yellowy sponge on the inside as well. And it just disintegrated, dude. It just became like dust. It was like freaking crazy, man, how stuff decomposes, isn't it? Just ended up like with the piece of wood on the bottom. It's like, fucking hell, man. Scripts. The scripts are like, instead of getting what we want, which is rep, I get scripts, and the scripts I can exchange at Wicklow for like random crap. Well, it's not random crap, but... Oh, I'm not too sure then, Gail. Yeah, I know we had a long chat about it at some point. But it might not be you and I, but yeah, I know we've had a discussion on the channel about how. What's this one? Destroy. Is that? Oh, this is the house. Sorry, I didn't need to do this one. Actually. We might as well do it while we're here. A little bit off target there, aren't we? You little devil. Okay, right. So, contracts. Let's have a look, dudes. This one is definitely broken. This is the one we're going to try. I think there's like about 3 quests of many quests that actually work here in Pyro, or at least in the Bloom area for the Headhunters. Anything other than those very select few,
Shields offline.
busted to buggery and beyond it.
Quantum drive is now on.
Did you, are you getting that new WoW expansion or whatever it is, Gale? That housing looks quite cool, doesn't it, dude? You know, for what it is. We've been out in this Hornet for hours, man. Like, absolutely freaking hours, haven't we? Although I suppose we have dropped it off a couple of times thinking about it, because I have to reclaim it when we do the 13500 missions and drive that freelancer back home. So actually it's not been the same one, has it, thinking about it? No, I did do some reading and in sort of general investigation around Ashes of Creation. Got a couple of people, not that I know, but that are okay with me asking questions about the current state of the game. And give me what I'd like to think are reasonably honest opinions. It's, I don't know, man. It's not, I don't know. I think the general consensus is it ain't in the greatest shape, man. I'm going to be honest, Carl, I don't think it looks that amazing either. I've seen some genuinely uncompressed footage, you know, outside of YouTube. And, I don't know, dude. I want to believe, don't get me wrong, I really want Ashes to be a great game. It would be wonderful if it is, but I'm not seeing it at the minute, dude. And then so many places like just empty, just like completely void of anything to do, mobs or anything, bro. Really weird. Very strange game. Very reminiscent of Star Citizen, unfortunately. No, not in the void of things to do, but in the a great deal of skepticism for some players, right? Oh, there's someone on the landing pad. How do we feel about that, chat? How do we feel about someone in a...
Check fire.
What do you think, dudes?
Check fire. Check fire. Check fire.
I don't think there's any shields on that thing, yo. A little bit strange. Another ship in there. Oh, it's a derelict one. I'm still drifting just as I turn that engine off, hold on. A smidge.
Engines offline.
Would WoW have gone Game Pass? I think it's inevitable. Yeah. I don't see how WoW can't end up on Game Pass at some point, dude. It'll all come down to money at the end of the day, won't it? There'll be a point where they say, yeah, now's the time, I guess. I think the thing that surprises me the most is that we still don't have it on Xbox. I find that very strange, considering there is controller support, external controller support. I'm not saying it works great, but it does work. And the fact that the Series X, you know, you can happily plug in, you know, a keyboard and mouse. Oh shit, there's a dude there. What the fuck, bro? Is that a... What's this? Is this... Oh my god, is that like a saber or... Can I get in the cockpit or not? I'm inside the shield, aren't I? Or not inside the shield. You reckon you can actually get that open or not? You can see my bullets, look. I think that would have opened by now if I was able to get in there, wouldn't it? I would have thought. Okay. Oh, we can't get in single seaters doing that. God, why not, dude? Why do they keep taking things away that were kind of cool? No other way of getting in there, no. I mean, I suppose I could have just tried the button. We're definitely getting infinite repull loops, look. No doubt about it, man. It's never a good sign. They're doing some button skill printing on the next expansion too. Oh, so maybe that will be the beginning of like potentially adding in console support. I think it's inevitable. I suppose the big question is we don't know what the plans are for consoles with Xbox, do we? Oh shit. Oh no. On the reload, bro. I'm not used to them being here, am I? Gotta remember, dude. Gotta remember. Should have scouted and chosen a route there, bro. Is there a dude there? Is there a dude? Oh god, what are you doing, dude? Let me just see if my repull's working. Does it stop once it's done? It is, yeah. I think we fixed it. Okay, why is that not working? Whoa, what the hell, bro? Jesus Christ, bro. This is what it should have been like all day, dudes. I could be getting in a nice role play. Dudes everywhere, man. I can stand all morning. No spawns on any asteroids, man. Whoa, what the fuck was that all about, bro? Definitely the keyboard and mouse because it's like path with a lack. Hang on, path? What's path? You can play World of Warcraft on a controller, dude. I've done it, dude. Plays fine. There's a nice profile. I mean, I don't actually like it. I changed it significantly, but it gave me an idea on what someone else's sort of idea around how to play it on a controller was. Just on the what's it called? Is it? I was gonna say Curse Gaming. What are the WoW add-ons? What's the WoW add-on site now? There's an off-the-shelf one. It's oh my god, dude. Are you not dead? Really? I'll tell you what it does play well on is the well, depends on how you feel about it. Steam controller is quite good. But it's tab targeting, so it's like super easy on a console. Or should I say on a controller? We're gonna go up the ladder first time. Oh, we are, boys. Oh, no, we're not. I spoke too fucking soon, didn't I? Oh, no. Alright, let's try the two things we know about. Let's put the gun away. Start with that. Still trying to stop right at the top. It's just not letting me. No. Alright, let's come back down. Now, the one thing I did try, I only had it work once, didn't we? We tried it on stream, didn't we? Let's try it with it out. No. Let's try it with having had it out and now put it away. How can a game with $1 billion spent on it? Oh, I was really hoping that would work. That's what happened last time. So to give you some idea, right, I let go of my forwards, like, well, even before I, yeah. So if I press forwards once, like that, that's what happens. That's literally a single tap of W on watch. 1, 2, 3, tap, tap, tap. Fucking ridiculous, dude. $1 billion fucking dollars, mate. I've tried running, was another thing that I've tried in the past. I've even tried running at the ladder and like jumping up a little way onto it. I think what happens is something ends up at the top, doesn't it? I think so. It thinks there's something at the top. I have no way off that ladder, man. I've got caught on this ladder like 3 times and had to backspace. I've tried getting on that pipe. I mean, let me see if I can do it again. But it didn't help me. I still couldn't get out. Kind of stuck there. Shit, I shouldn't have done that, should I? I think I've probably made matters even worse. Oh, this fucking game, dudes. I don't know if I've got it in me anymore. I think I've hit like critical mass of frustrations. It's just stopped being fun again. I'm not even pressing anything. I'm literally not pressing a single thing. Look. Jumping won't work. Crouching, going prone. Pull the gun out, see if it like jiggles me either way. Yeah, well there we go. So the gun at least solved that. Try jump into the ladder and up. Yeah, we got it. They should not have to deal with this, boys. $1 billion down the line and we can't even have ladders that work. Are you honestly telling me we've got a genuine hope for this? The amount of shit I have to do on a stream to get this game as a playable fucking product. I'm in a server ever trying to get a spawn on Seraphim. Something's wrong, dude. Something has gone so wrong in the last 72 hours too. I've never seen it like this in 4.3, man. 4.3's been so solid, bro. All good things must come to an end, apparently. Oh my god. Alright, that was me playing very badly there. I got caught on a respawn. Is there another dude somewhere? That's where I just got by something else. I'll tell you what, when they're locked onto you, man, they don't fuck around anymore, do they? They are actually pretty good shots now. I don't think there's any loot in here, is there? I mean, I've never really stopped to like properly check. I don't think there is there? I was about to take a water bottle there. And you know what? You know what I immediately thought? Why are you doing it there? Don't ever do anything on stairs in Star Citizen. You know, you just... Oh, shit. That's not fucking good. Where the fuck was he? Dude, he's got some armor on that boy. Jesus, just as I took my helmet off as well, mate. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Okay, let's put that away. Let's get a water bottle out. I think I lost the water bottle, didn't I? Oh, no. So I've not dragged it from a duplicate, which means I'm not going to get the juice, am I? Let's store that one. I wonder if I can find my other one. Where would I have been? Shit, I've lost it, dude. No more glitching out the cruise, boys. Well, let's put the helmet back on. Let's set out. We've completed the mission, haven't we? Oh, you've had a server error on for quite a long time. You on my server? Or are you on the EU server? I'm on the US server I jumped to earlier. Has she been any better than the EU one? I'm going to be honest, I don't think she has. Well, maybe we should say she has been better. But I've still got all the ones that aren't working and not working. So these were okay because these don't rely on the NPC spawns, but at least we have had the NPC spawns, right? But I've still got all the ones that I can't plot courses to. But she has been better in the sense that, but I suppose you've got to be careful with how you look at it. It's because we've come to this server with the knowledge of the things that didn't work in the last server. So we're going to have a better time because we know what doesn't work. Is there no ways to get into single-seater ships now, then? Like, no way of doing it at all? That really sucks, bro. I just, I'm not sure how you get into this anyway. Because it's not... Oh, hang on. Oh, storage. Storage? How would you get into the cockpit? Or is it not letting me because I actually can't because I haven't got permissions? Doesn't seem to want to let me press any buttons, does it, sadly? Ports aren't unlocked either, sadly. So we can't even, like, take the guns. So that... I don't get it, though. That seems like a massive step backwards, though. That's a real shame. So if you can't get in the cockpit, you can't unlock ports. Why would they do that? It's part of the fun of the game, isn't it? Stripping a ship that's been abandoned. In Warframe, you have templates of the game settings which you can select for your controller settings. Yeah. Well, if you're playing on Steam, you can use... Steam inherently has player and community templates for all games. I assume Warframe's got it within the game itself, has it? Just did the controller like Final Fantasy 14. Masterpiece. Masterpiece. Should be should go down in gaming thesis, the Final Fantasy 14 controller schemes. I think it should become compulsory that anyone developing a game that's going to have controller support, and I really mean this, if you're a genuine developer and you're going to add controller support to your game, you should go and spend a few hours with someone that plays Final Fantasy 14 on a controller. The amount of incompetent devs that make computer games that have never held a controller in their life and yet try to add controller support, not looking at you, Nightingale. It's a criminal offence. Metro Exodus, an embarrassment. We mentioned that the other day, didn't we? It's such a shame, dude. Such a shame. Oh, you do mean... Oh, sorry. I thought you meant... Oh, no, I was going to say that's quite cool, though, if, like, Warframe's actually embraced that. Where are we actually going, dude? No one to do that. Let me not get in bad habits. We really shouldn't just hang around here, should we? Let's be honest. At least get plotting a course away from the asteroid, I suppose. Makes sense to you, doesn't it? Let's go, boys. Server error's cleared up, has it? Just a glitch in the matrix then.
Shields offline.
It's just a shame, isn't it, that so many missions are not working. If the missions were, this would be pretty freaking cool, right? You know, it would actually be pretty neat. Or habitually. Oh, hang on, really? Okay, why are you not? Ah, there we go. Must have clicked the other thing. It's just now really learning what missions you can't plot to. The trouble is that the sort of vertical slice of gameplay we're doing, which is the Headhunter missions, you know, you can't do the ones for the CDP. You can't do the Foxwell ones, so straight away you've got to scroll through, so you've got to make sure you're doing Headhunter. There's some that we don't want to do because they give you script, not reputation, so we've got to filter through those. We've again got the ones that actually don't work, so you know you've got to filter those out. Some of them on a really long cooldown, like some of the salvage missions. This is just a brutal slice of gameplay here, isn't it? Yeah, but you're back home, Tim. I bet it does. I tell you what, mate. I can totally envision, like I'll feel the same, dude. The thought of not being in Pyro with all these fucking problems, right? You'd have to soft death it. That's such a shame, Marie. That is a real shame. So why have they made that change because of a reason, or because they're fucking useless and they just fucked it up? We used to be able to shoot the cockpit open, didn't we? No, well, why remove that? What's that? For the enemy arrow in this scene easy? No easier than any other game, bro. It's enemy AI in it. When these guys are shooting you from like 4 kilometers across the planet's surface and pinpoint sniping you in the butthole, you'll be saying different, dude. That's the problem, man. It's just too dependent on the server that you're on, bro. They either go from laser precision death machines to your basic average incompetent freaking AI, really, dude. The problem with these dudes is that there's a further issue, and that is that they don't actually exist in the world during certain transition states. Like, they kind of teleport like from, like, say, point A to point B, and they don't exist during that transitional phase. You know, you can shoot them all day long. If you can't see them, they're not there, bro. And it is crazy frustrating, dude. It makes you, you know, the bad AI annoying. Insufficient fuel. Damn. Is it true, right? I just suddenly remembered something about fuel. Is it true that the Hornet can actually resupply itself passively with fuel? Where have I got that from? Is it the Hornet, or am I thinking of, there's a ship, right, that if you just sit still, right, doesn't it somehow, like, hasn't it got some, like, onboard system to, like, regenerate basic fuel? I don't think it's Q fuel. Is it hydrogen fuel? Like, you can get it from space or something. Isn't there something weird like that? I'm sure it's the Hornet, you know, or is it? Or is it? Something to do with bounty missions. Don't know why the change happened. God, dude, honestly. That's a real shame, those. Because there'd be some nice little fighter ships that you can strip the weapons off, you know. And at least then you say, you know, the mission didn't work. Strip some what's it off. If you're in like a Cutty Black or something. You know what I mean? I've seen quite a lot of fighters in Pyro. Strip the guns off and go and store them. Probably never get around to selling them, but that'd be my problem, right? I think if you soft death it, you can pull off its weapon. Yeah, I'm not interested in soft death in it. That's what I'm saying. We used to. It's like, you know, cargo holds, gas, where you can just pop the cargo hold open by shooting it. Or we should still be able to shoot cockpits in canopy fighters. It's ridiculous that these things keep getting taken out. We've not had a good day today, gas. I'm definitely having one of those days where Star Susan is not doing me proud, bro. She has been fucking... So team's left. Team's just abandoned Pyro, man. He's back having a nice cocktail at Seraphim, bro. It has been bloody awful, mate. It's been so bad today, gas, right, that to make myself feel better, I've been having discussions with the boys and girls in chat about 318. Just to remind myself that things actually could be a lot worse, right? That's how bad it's been, dude. It's been a right clusterfuck, dude. Not at all impressed. Oh. No, it's not fuel scooping. I'm sure. I know there's one, dude. I'm sure there is. Where if you just leave it, I'm sure there's stories of people like waiting 10 minutes outside of like Seraphim or whatever it is, the Limpo. June is dead. June is dead. Hang on, what's happened to June? We'll probably be able to play this weekend, Gas. Yeah, I don't think I'm playing this weekend. I think I've had a fucking enough tonight, dude. Still bad. Yeah, I think it's alright till Wednesday, but if all goes well, I might pop in tomorrow. No one playing Sandboard. Well, I think the player base is diminishing in June, isn't it? To be fair, and I don't think it's necessarily because June's done anything wrong. I think there's some really big games coming on. I mean, you got the Call of Duty beta, is it, this weekend? You know, Ghost of Yotai's come out, probably keeping some PlayStation players happy. It's, you know, it's probably nothing to worry about if you're a big fan of June. You know, there's an ebb and a flow to these things, isn't there? I don't think there's been any, like, content for a while, has there, in June? They obviously introduced that. What did we have? We had, like, that season pass thing recently, didn't we? Which was when I was... So it's like, Jesus Christ, that's going back nearly 3 weeks, isn't it? Fuck me, dude. I like June. I think June's a great game, man. But they will have to address the issue of content at some point, won't they? I don't think everyone's quite happy to, you know, wait a bit. But they will have to do something to keep people playing. I don't know what you're still doing in it, but I just literally have no idea what the driving force is. I know what I'd be doing, but you must have done all the things that I still need to do, surely. But then again, I like being in June. I like, you know, sometimes I like just being in June. It's a nice world to be in. Did I actually drink enough? No, I didn't, because they've messed around with Cruise, haven't they? Cruise is no longer the hydration fuel powerhouse of the verse that it used to be, is it? Promises everyone rushes to the end game and then gets bored. Well, to be fair, mate, for the people that started playing Sanborn when it came out, they will have run out of content. You know, I think even the most casual of player right now would probably be getting to the point where they'll definitely be at the deep desert now, won't they? No matter how casual they are. And the deep desert definitely isn't for everyone, is it? It's, you know, the PvPers are not happy with it. I think some of the PvEs are quite happy with it, but it is a grind, isn't it? It is a very non-engaging grind at that point. So, you know, I think most people probably get more than what I would call a reasonable amount of money value. I think the game is excellent. Because it's only like 35 quid. It's not even like AAA cost, is it? It's like, I'm sure it's £35 for June. I can't imagine anyone wouldn't get their 35 quid's worth out of it, mate. You know? No, obviously, if you just don't like the game, you know, so something about it. You know, I still think there's something really off with the reticle movement. Doesn't feel fun compared to other games, but it's not enough to bother me. You know, I really like the combat in June, and I don't think everyone would agree with me on that. But I do. I really like the combat in June. Did the same thing happen with Conan? Yeah, I mean, Conan was the opposite. Conan came out terrible. I mean, it was basically dead on arrival. It was so bad when Conan first came out, Conan Exiles. But I think Funcom had all their eggs in that basket. I think they had no choice but to pursue it and not just write it off. And I think over time they did manage to get a very good product. Full of the Funcom jank, but it was very good. You know, it was a great world. There was a great vibe to it. There was some great multiplayer. From what I understand, multiplayer servers played well, unlike Ark. You know, they did a bit of, everyone talks about No Man's Sky as, you know, the classic story of success after, you know, commencement failure at product launch. But I think people forget Conan Exiles did very, very well, man. You got 200 hours out of June. Yeah, and you know, that's you know, that's a, you know, for 30 odd quid or whatever it was, 35 quid. That's bloody good, isn't it? Curious how long they'll take. I'm gonna be honest, that whole freaking murder mystery shit. Oh god, Jesus! I love the idea. I mean, fantastic idea to add that to the game. But fucking hell, bro, get rid of whoever your playtest team is. And just bring on some normal gamers, man, to tell you how fucking frustrating that was. You know? Now, I will be the first to admit, you know, I played really badly. You know? But that's because I didn't expect it to suddenly shift gears like that. It's like 1 minute I was like riding around the Nürburgring, you know, in a Ford saloon. And all of a sudden I'm in the cockpit of a jet fighter. You know, what the fuck, dude? You know, you can't switch that up on me and expect me to fucking suddenly start paying super attention to shit. Sort out your crappy dialogue trees. Sort out your shitty environmental storytelling. You know, you're not ready for that, Funcom. You're just not ready, man. You gotta sort your playtest team out, man. But hopefully they've learned from it. And if the next slice of content that is like that improves on it, and I hope they change it for new players as well. I hope they still fix the current system. Quality of life, good signposting, letting players know this is gonna be different, dude, you know? That weird thing, you know, like, oh, we're gonna go meet the dude, but the dude spawns in behind you, and I'm spent like 5 minutes looking for him, and I didn't fucking know he was gonna suddenly reappear, did I? Weird, dude. Very weird, that slice of content, man. I need to get back into June. I only played the first week before my move. I think you'd really like it, Marie. Honestly, it's a really good game, dude. Really good game. You at 700 hours? I just don't know how you can spend 700 hours in June, dude. I mean, I spent like 600 hours in early access. What was it, Sanborn? Valheim. You know? And to be honest, mate, probably 80% of that was building. But I don't think the building's that great. Don't get me wrong, it's fantastic in June. But what I mean is building in Valheim is like completely creative. But building in June, you know, you've got very few pieces to build with, haven't you? Valheim, you can do whatever you want. It's insane, the combinations you can come up with. I just don't know how I'd get 700 hours out of June. I really don't. That's a mental amount of time. You definitely got your money's worth, didn't you? Yeah, because you're like starting new characters, Sanborn. Yeah. It's still a lot of time though, right? I mean, even if you took like your main two, you still got a crazy amount of fun gameplay by the sounds of it. Since the new update, it's crashing all the time. Didn't someone else? Someone was in chat yesterday or the day before. I think Sanborn saying that they recently went back to the game and it was like all juddery and jittery and stuttery mess and things. Let's make the golem, Gas. Let's make the golem. Yeah, I should probably do that, shouldn't I? About the same time as you, I'm saying can I go kill something there? Yeah, team. Yeah, it was like, oh my god, dude. I hit the usual wall of gaming for me when it comes. It became a grind for gear with two. Yeah, I mean, for me, the problem with the gear with June was I was grinding for stuff that I didn't need because the content I probably needed to get it for was shit, which is dungeons. They're just shit. Open world dungeons are shit. There's no discussion on that for me. They're a remnant of a world that we don't exist in anymore, man. You know? It's like I don't drive a fucking penny farthing to fucking work. I'm sure at one day the penny farthing was a state-of-the-art fucking cycle, right? They fucking ain't anymore, are they? Why the fuck would I want to do an open world dungeon, spend fucking 10 minutes flying across the deep desert to go to an open world dungeon, to have no enemies spawned in there because someone's just killed them all half an hour ago, and no fucking loot respawning for an hour and a half? What the fuck, dude? How the hell did you think that was going to be fun, dude? Now, I get it. If you're trying to encourage PvP, go and encourage PvP by making some fun PvP. Don't ruin your PvE content. Honestly, I don't understand where these developers are fucking doolally, mate. I don't think they even fucking play video games, half of them, bro. Now, if I could go into a scaling dungeon in the deep desert, I'd probably still be playing the game. But you'd have to give me some loot. And all the loot was in June, with slight variations on what we'd already got. Oh, that's not interesting. Your uniques were not unique, were they? Not really. I don't get them, dude. I don't get Funcom. They seem stubborn. I'm going to be honest. I think their biggest nemesis is their stubbornness, which coming from me is fucking hysterical, isn't it? I don't think I could restart in June if I like, I 100% did. I said, right, mate, I've even had the conversation where at one point I almost hoped that Buck was going to come into chat and say, Grump, the base is gone. And I would be like, dude, thank fuck for that, because it makes the decision for me. Because now I can uninstall it and I'll never go back to it. I just bought Ghost of Tsushima. Oh, Jameson, it's such a good game, bro. Tsushima is fucking awesome, bro. I really hope you enjoy it, mate. I love that game. Proper chill with it, Jameson. If you got nothing else, on your radar, mate, just love it, dude. I really enjoyed Tsushima. Really well-paced game, mate. Do a bit of the bold brass walking up with your big cock hanging out, mate. Come on, then, bitches, and do that awesome start where you slice a motherfucker in two, yeah. And then another time, like, do it completely undercover, under stealth, under night, They don't even know you're there, like a whisper in the trees, dude. It's so cool, dude. Honestly, it's so cool, bro. I think when the poll comes out in June, it'll be close to restart. I think when the poll comes out in June. Oh, the polar cap. Yeah. It'd be nice to see, wouldn't it? It's big egos and their stupidity and lack of common sense fuels the arrogance. Sometimes I do wonder, dude. I really do wonder. Or is it maybe it's not of that and it's just a technical issue? Maybe they can't do... With the way they built the game, they can't do instance runs. Why did companies just add bloatware into my workflow? Can't things just be keeping it simple, stupid any longer? Yeah, upgrade to the same gear. Yeah, it is. It had very little... I was never excited because I knew what I was getting. I was getting exactly what I had before, just bigger numbers. Yeah, 100%, Larry. Yeah, it is. I think right now, a bit like, I think that's what Tim's sort of alluding towards. I think right now I'm committed to just popping back to keep the base fueled. And I probably will pop back and have a couple of really fun days on it, because it is a fun game. I like being on Arrakis. I just like being on Arrakis. I have no issues with that side of the game. But, what was I going to say to you? Yeah, well, we'll see what the polar camp brings. Dock space has gone. Oh, no. What, did he have a lot of resources then? Or? I don't know how far Dock was in, to be honest. I wonder how much this is going to cost me to redo this. Landing. 660 for the repairs. That's not too bad. 79. So basically a full missile restart and probably some decoys is 80 grand. Fuck me, dude. I'm not even going to bother. I'm just not even going to bother. Well, I suppose I could. I like shooting things too much at the minute. Right, offers. Let's have a look what we got. Delivery missions. Salvage. We got anything exciting? We've got an Origin 325. I'm just going to keep doing them whenever I see them. Might as well, right? Trouble is probably they'll fix all this and we'll be able to come and do all you know, the amount of time it's taking me to get this small amount of rep, I'll probably be able to do it in like half an hour when they finally fix it. Because we'll just do like back-to-back missions, won't we? Instead of like, you know, doing more, then finding out the next one doesn't work. Everything slows you down, doesn't it? Everything just becomes like less fun. Yeah, hit doesn't work. We don't want that. Pilots in distress. Is that the... That's the one we have to get in fast, but... Secure our airspace. That's scripts. We don't want that. Headhunter pilot in trouble. I seem to have just loads of headhunter pilot in trouble ones. You know what I mean? They seem like almost endless, don't they? Shall I just take a load? Or take two and see if we can do it? Pilot in trouble, 47k. Let's try one. Or two. Locate claim, we'll do that one first. Should we like click that? Maybe try a new system. Click that. Try that. No, that's weird. See, why is it plotting me all the way over there? You see what I mean? It's just fucking weird, isn't it? And now it's obstructed. Oh my god, dude. I just don't think it's worth bothering with Pyro, bro. I think Pyro's dead, man. I think somehow they've the star map over this side of the world. Yeah, look, I can't even get there, dude. Take care, Tom. Stay safe, man. I was on a third fresh start on June. Was going to betray the Hearts this time, and I've run into some water issues. I don't have death stills yet, so logged out and bought this. How much did you pay for it, Jameson? Did you get it on a nice deal, dude? Keyboard. Oh, nice one, Caskell. Are they sexy and nice? Oh, I honestly did. I actually thought your yeah, we got it. I actually genuinely thought your oh my fucking god. This fucking game, dude. This is having a laugh, isn't it? Jesus Christ. Dude, how does the game go from like me sitting here for like a whole week plus saying like what an absolute fucking, you know, amazing improvement the game is, right? How in the space of 72 hours did it turn into a complete shit pit of a game again? How does that keep happening, dude?
Take off.
It's so weird, bro. And there hasn't even been a patch. She's like Frankenstein's monster, dude. 34 quid. Oh, that's a nice... I mean, to be fair, it'd be nice if it was cheaper. Because it is quite old. You know, Tsushima's a fucking old game now. But it is Sony, and you are buying it on PC, right? So, you know... They've kind of got you by the balls a bit, haven't they, mate? But I really hope you enjoy it, Jameson, honestly. I thought it was a fantastic game, bro. I've got nothing but fond memories of it, mate. And memories that I would also say,
Shields offline.
quite a unique experience, I found. Well, there's a Polaris coming in now. Yeah, I really liked a lot of the smaller details in Tsushima. I felt like I was playing a little bit of a breath of fresh air in the gaming world. You know, it wasn't necessarily reinventing the wheel, but a bit like Valheim. You know, it just seemed to have a passion. You know, there was this attention to detail that I thought was really intricate and really interesting, dude. Ghost is free right now. What, Ghost of Tsushima? I can't imagine so, dude. Well, not PC anyway, dude. It might be free on PlayStation Plus or something like that. So the PC got slightly delayed, so I thought it would be this weekend. So, any reason for it? I think you said earlier. Just one of those things, Cascal, you know? Spaghetti coding, yeah, it's such a shame, Suma. Honestly, it's been so good, dude. I did some of these missions as well. I know these missions haven't been broken forever, because I literally did some earlier in the week, dude. Had no problems with them whatsoever, mate. And now all of a sudden, everything in Pirate. We've even jumped to a US server just to see if it was, you know, being a problem. Oh no, it was out on PlayStation 4, I think originally, did. And then we got the director's cut and the PlayStation 5 launch, which was all like 60 FPS. Yeah, that was the PC launch, dude. How much are they asking for Yotai? Do we know what's like if you wanted to go and pick it up? It's going to take my time to get there. I just want to see how long we have.
Mayday,
We don't go
outlaws
in
are attacking my
straight.
ship.
And then at least we'll know where we are. I don't think... I think it just depends on the spawn, doesn't it? To be honest. That's a lot of dudes trying to get in on that little dinky ship in there. And he just sits there, look at them. They're just static. They just sit there. Oh, it's just started moving, I think. Is he just began? I can see him move then. Yeah, he's moving now.
Target destroyed.
You're kicking a lot of ass.
What happened then, dude? In a really bad seat position. I should probably move before we engaged in a firefight. That's a Hornet versus Hornet then, isn't it? There, look.
Shields hit.
Shit, that's some bad trigger fucking discipline there, boys. How are we doing? Is he still on 100%? He is, isn't he? Why did I not boost into that turbo? Oh shit! Not gonna lie, did not know that was there. That wasn't a case of like missing it. I didn't even know it was there, bro. Fucking hell, dude, that's lucky, though. That is really lucky. Sometimes I don't mind, you know, if I know it's there and I just fuck the turn up. And it's like, man, fuck, you know, I did not even know that was there, bro. I genuinely thought I was clear. How the fuck did I miss it? It was a big fucking rock as well, wasn't it, dude? How did I miss that? Jesus, that's actually really worrying, dude. Oh, we were so lucky I was coming in on the turn, wasn't it? Jesus. That would have been to be honest, mate, I think we deserved to lose a bit of the shit there, didn't we? To be fair, God, this thing's actually quite big, though. Ooh, interesting. It's still on 100%, isn't it?
Kill them all.
I think we head back to. Oh, hang on. I was going to say we head back to primary. I think it's a couple of clicks out. We're actually even closer. I knew we were still pretty close to it, but we're actually a lot closer than we thought. So that's actually quite good. Nice splash, dude. Nice splash. He's still going. He's not technically down, is he?
All I see are dead. Nice.
Shields hit.
Dude, I misjudged that, didn't I?
Target
I'll
destroyed.
be damned. We got him all.
Got him. Is that it? Did we win? Did we win? I don't think we did. I think he lies, doesn't he? This is we got them all. Even though we clearly have them.
I'm heading out.
Destroyed.
Take care.
I had a touch and go there, but I think we're good.
Alright, well that went okay. So we got there in time. Yeah, alright. Bit of a boing there, wasn't it? See this on Epic free games on return on Steam. I can't imagine, there's no way it's going to be free on Epic, surely, to do it. I can't imagine PlayStation giving Ghost of Tsushima to Epic for free. It just ain't going to happen, right? There were reports delays again, hold of 58s, but it's only a few days delay. Oh, really? Director's Cut that's on sale. Director's Cut's really good, dude. Nightingale's free on Epic Store. I think Automated made me literally snort coffee. I was on the Discord, man, on my phone, bro, and I was having a nice cuppa, and someone mentioned Nightingale was on wherever it was that Epic is it as a free game, and he said something in Discord like Nightingale should be free anyway or something. I thought, oh my god, dude, good one. I think I'd like Nightingale, but it just came out in such a shit. I don't think I can get over their controller support was such an abomination. Like, I just wondered like what else the terrible decisions they've made, but I just didn't find it that interesting, to be honest. Yeah, well, it wasn't that it was a bad game or anything. I just didn't find it that interesting. But I know Jabosha was really enjoyed it. Maybe one day. I know that the main city's all launched and everything now, isn't it? Do you think that we're just going there? Should we just play our course there and see what happens? $49.99. What, for Ghost of Tsushima? Yeah, I was going to say. It's a good game, man.
Shields offline.
It was worth. I'm going to assume I bought a car. I don't think I got sent Tsushima. I'm going to assume I bought that on the PlayStation 4, and I'm going to guess it probably cost me 50, 60 quid on launch, and I don't begrudge it at all, dude.
Quantum drive is now on.
But I might be wrong on that. I'm not sure. Maybe I borrowed it and maybe just bought the director's cut for a very small amount of money. I can't remember, dude. But it's a good game, dude. Playing Stanton gas. Thing is, if I go to Stanton, what am I going to do? At least in Pyro, it's sort of new. At least I'm getting a bit of Headhunter around, and it does look like there are some quests I can do. I mean, I've done hours and hours and hours of Onyx facilities. I've done hours of freaking cargo hauling. I've done prospecting. I've done rock mining. I just thought there was going to be a bit more going on in Pyro. There probably is. I just probably haven't found it yet. You know, the trouble is, if I give up now, I'm not sure I'll ever come back until, you know, probably 1.0. I do like these asteroid bases. I just wish they'd spawn the enemies in there, you know, which we've seen like literally an 8-hour stream today. It don't happen. You know, there is no magic fix for it. It just seems weird.
See the assholes in the ship that needs to get through this. Handle
What happens if you turn your engines off in the middle of a jump? You quit the jump blow. In fact, it's a tactic we use regularly. So sometimes if you're just trying to get away from someone in you know, in a hauler, and you just need to blink out, just start a jump anywhere, dude. Wait a second and turn off the QT drive, and you'll just jump back to normal space. It's a bit hard to find you then. We also deliberately do it, so sometimes you'll have a mission that you can't quantum travel to on a planet's surface. So what you do is you sort of triangulate out a journey that passes above it.
Mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
And you jump out directly over it. We also sometimes do it just as a way to fix things that aren't working in the game, dude. Sometimes a quick QT. In fact, it's anyway, I got my star map working earlier. It's been the only fix today. Literally to QT, jump out of QT, and the star map seems to start working reasonably well again. Once some missions bugged it out. Oh, that's a vulture. Jesus. They do like throwing strange vessels into combat, don't they? I suppose it makes sense, you know, it could be like a pirate, oh god, it could be like a pirate team, couldn't it, and they've brought vultures in ready to strip their horses down. I don't think she's recovering from that, is she? Is she gonna do anything, or? Ship health 100%, we're still going, I was a seeing dot there, I really should have done that shit. This is just weird. This is just weird. You're just sitting there. Why are you just sitting there, boys? Is that another vulture? Soft ethyl bomb, maybe. Oh no! Oh my god, that's the one I'm protected!
We can't work like this.
Why the hell does it let me go nearest attacker on fucking the action? Dude, how can the game have that? Dude, I can't believe I just did that. I cannot believe I just did that. That was on nearest attacker. That wasn't even nearest hostile. There's no way he accidentally attacked me. So I call absolute shenanigans on that, right? Is he still on 32%? God, if we make this, it would be a freaking miracle, wouldn't it?
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Oh, hang on.
Good job keeping them alive.
Did we do it? We did it! Oh my god, we did it, dude! We actually did it!
I think we're good.
What's an utter cockwomble. You gotta be so careful in that fight, man. Oh, really?
Target destroyed.
Suck it, Nova.
Target destroyed.
Oh, I should have seen that turn then, you crafty little bastard. Oh, clever, dude. Jeez, Louise, ain't you a frisky little lady?
Shields hit.
Screw you, Nova. Hang on, I've lost my... Yeah, there we go. What a cheeky McCheetus are they?
Shields offline. Bogey.
Too late, boys, I'm out of there. You can't keep up with me. Is it 3 o'clock, Shades? Yeah. Jesus. I'm really enjoying the fighting in the asteroid fields, man. If I could do this and then go in and shoot some bad dudes and grab some gold. Ah, dude, this is what the game's all about, bruh. They're worth 47k a pop as well, so not a bad little bit of money, look. Look at that. It's a chunk of cash there, isn't it? These don't work. That one we should definitely go and do that. Because that's just... It's cost me 20 grand to take it. So we might as well get the rep for it. Did I not track it? I didn't, did I? Track maps. I'm erring on the side of thinking it's a case of 47k's, man. And maybe try it like with some different ships as well, just to mix it up a little bit, you know. Look what I'm gonna do. Jump to there. Off we go. Yeah, it's pretty good actually. Soon blowed, right? They're gonna change it, dude. So soon. You know, like in order to initiate your quantum travel, yeah, you have to have a jump point. But at some point in the near-ish future, depending on how you look at Star Citizen timescales, you'll be able to jump anywhere at any time, dude. You'll be able to just point at the stars and just jump, dude. Not sure. I'm a fan of that because it's going to have a huge impact on how haulage works. See, if you're a pirate and you're chasing down a freelancer, you know that freelancer at some point is going to lock on a target and it needs to stay for a little bit of time locked on, dude. And at that point, that could be the chance where you're going to hit it hard, right? If you can just jump at any time, anywhere, that fucks that whole gameplay loop up. So I don't know what they've got planned. To me, it doesn't necessarily sound like a brilliant fucking idea, to be honest. But it's probably something I don't know about. Hang on a minute. What, are we not supposed to be all the way back over there? I wonder if it'll let me jump straight to it. It should do, shouldn't it? Chocolate banana cake. Ooh, I've never had chocolate banana cake. In fact, I'm not sure I've ever had banana cake, mate, but that sounds nice. I'd give that a bash, bro. I had the greatest cheesecake in the history of cheesecakes this week. Bogey? What the hell? This one just... Oh. I don't think there is a bogey at all, sir. I think not, good friend. I think not. Jesus. I didn't say long, did I? Okay. Well, fair enough. What did we want then? So contracts, back in, accepted, salvage. That one. We might as well get it done, right? I didn't track it again, did I? Track, maps, zoom out. Don't click anything. Oh, hang on. I'm not. Oh, no. Yep. No. There it is. Cluster, travel, click out. Cables. I wonder if I'm gaining like salvage rep from doing this. I'm going to assume so. Well, hang on, there is no salvage rep in the game, is there? Or is there? Isn't it just based on doing certain valued missions and just unlock the next one? I don't think it's actually a reputational, factional reputation, isn't it? Homemade chocolate banana cake. Very nice, bro. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I've never had banana cake. It's supposed to be very nice, isn't it? Banana and chocolate in the form of a cake. I'll be willing to give it a bash, Sam Moore. Let's have a quick look at rep. So today we got halfway What the fuck? Oh my god. That's it. I quit. I fucking quit, dude. I fucking quit, bro. I've gone backwards. We were literally right locked inside contract, so that's it. I need a new game. I can't carry on like this, dude. We literally were all the way into contractor, bro. I've gone back reputation, lads. That's it. Job done.
Shields hit.
How can that be a thing? How can that be a thing in $1 billion game, bro?
Bogey.
I've literally lost 2.5 days progress. How? Oh my god, dude. I can't believe that. I'm sitting here in shock, dude. Oh my god. I think, have I made a mistake? Have I clicked the wrong thing?
Shields hit.
Oh my god. It has. I've lost 2.5 days progress, basically. We were like well into contractor, weren't we? How can that have happened? I've even got fucking screenshots. Oh. Junior contractor. Up there. And we know we went way beyond that. And now I'm back to junior contractor at C, above the sea. It's no wonder we're not getting the Xeno threat missions. Remember I said when I logged in this morning? And my rep was not the same as when I logged out yesterday, but that was in favour of me. Well, now I've lost more than I've ever gained. How?
Target destroyed.
Oh my god. Oh my god! 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 Oh my Gideon! I can't give it up. That's it. Dude, uninstall, bro. Uninstall. Fuck this shit, boys.
Shields offline.
It's nothing to do with that shades. I'm not looking at Capium. I've just been fucking robbed, mate. Straight up fucking robbed, mate. Our only hope is it will magically reappear tomorrow. Oh look, my thumb looks like a penis, look. What are the games armor? What about that jump ship? Does that work? That looks like that could be a laugh. Oh, I can't believe that, dude. I was going to take a screenshot at the end of the stream to see if we got a boost for tomorrow. Jump ship does work, yeah. I think you need to put commas for that. Don't you? Oh man, talking about a Debbie Downer at the end of the stream, dude. That's completely pissed me off, that is. completely pissed me off. You know, despite all the challenges, I thought, yeah, you know, we're still gaining rep. You know, yes, we're gaining it very slowly.
Drive is now on. Quantum drive is now
But that's just taking the fucking piss, isn't it? I feel like I'm ramming this straight into the goddamn station now, man. Who is that? It's a little 100i coming in. Are we upside down? I think we are. Dude Lord, it's Dude Lord again. We saw him yesterday, didn't we? That is a really cool name. Dude Lord. Oh shit, I just suddenly realised I'm targeting him. I really shouldn't do that, shouldn't I? Dude Lord sitting there going, why are you locked onto me, sir? We gotta wait. Do you reckon you can go in there, or do you reckon you explode immediately? What do you think, dude? Something tells me you probably shouldn't go in there. Should we try it for shits and giggles? Well, I didn't immediately explode in a ball of fire, so that's kind of cool. I wonder if you can travel along that. I'll have a look tomorrow, man. If I can get over my epic disappointment in the game tonight. Pyro. Everyone banging on about how bloody great Pyro is. What a load of bollocks. What an absolute crock of shit, dude. Should have stuck to cargo wall in Stanton for another 40 hours. I was saying earlier, Joe, I tried it down at Teaser Spaceport long ago, dude. You know, like the 45-degree slanted sort of superstructure at the front of the spaceport. I was circling around that, dude, and the ship just exploded, man. There's like this weird girder thing that doesn't render. It's like a repeatable spot. I mean, I don't know if it still is, but oh my god, I laughed. I was sitting here like in awe. I was talking about it earlier on the stream, Jack. It was like, oh man, you know, this is like, God, like this whole city sort of actually exists. Like I'm flying around it. But almost immediately, I started getting hit with, you know, you're not supposed to be here. You're going to get impounded. Then I hit an invisible girder. And it was like, oh, God, dude. Ah! You know, not quite as cool as I thought it was. Well, apart from the exceptional disappointment of getting fucked over royally by the reputation system, for which I literally have no goddamn words. What can I say, dude? This has not been a good day in the verse, has it? Performance was absolutely terrible on the ground. I mean, the Hornet is a beautiful ship, man. I've really enjoyed being in the Hornet. She's got that wonderful sense of like when she hits hard, but man, that Taurus fucked me, dude. My shields were gone. I don't think he even hit with all the shots, did he? Just my shield just went, got blink, gone. I think someone said they were size 5, aren't they? Size 5 guns do not do well. Well, let's say the Hornet does not do well against size 5 guns, which is to be expected, isn't it? You know what I mean? I should never have let him get nose on with me. But to be honest, I actually thought he was drifting when he started firing. I thought somehow I'd soft killed him, and instead the ship had started tumbling. And then before I knew it, he was shooting at me. It's like, oh fucking, I better get out of here. And then I nearly crashed into a mountain, didn't I? Oh well, I suppose there's no way to sugarcoat it. That is horrendous. Horrendous. I think we've lost a whole level of reputation today. I genuinely thought we'd be... In fact, I know we were. We were at least halfway through Contractor, because I'm sure we checked it earlier on in the stream, didn't we? And then so I've lost a full level of rep somehow. I'm going to be honest, right? I think the game is just making... I think they need to start focusing really desperately on basic functionality. It's too easy to come into Mercenary, and why are they mixing Headhunters with Citizens for Prosperity? I mean, is your game, your billion-dollar game, so tech debt riddled that you can't just have two drop-downs? You know? Why would you allow a player to maybe even accidentally take a Citizens for Prosperity mission while you're grinding Headhunter rep? I don't think that's what's happened, by the way. I think we've been quite careful today. But I mean, Star pointed it out a couple of days ago, didn't he? You know, why would you group Citizens for Prosperity missions in with Headhunter missions? You know, it should be... any other game, it'd be Mercenary, and then the factions, wouldn't it? You know, how hard is that? You know, that's something that I'm pretty sure any developer in any game could add that in probably a day or two and make it look all nice. And we knew something was weird because I just assumed it wasn't counting rep, you see. So when we logged in today and we gained some rep over when we quit yesterday, I thought, oh, right, that's okay. We've not been shortchanged then. But today, it's literally taken a step back. I mean, if we log in tomorrow and we've got a full pip of rep back, I suppose all be forgiven. But it now means we don't trust anything we see, right? It might be why we're not seeing the Xeno threat missions, the Xeno threat good loot missions, because my Headhunter rep isn't what we thought it was. Jesus Christ, what a clusterfuck. Right, anyway, if I was a drinking man, which sadly I'm not anymore, I'd be off to the fucking pub. I'm not even kidding you, mate. I would go and get absolutely fucking rat-arsed if I didn't have work right now. And shit talk the living fuck out of Star Citizen. But unfortunately I can't do that because I've got to go to work. So to everyone out there, a massive thank you to everyone that's persevered throughout today. I think it's time to return to being an alcoholic drug addict after today. Jesus Christ, dude! I can't believe that's happened, bro. Jesus. The one thing I was going to take away from this was like, it's been a bit shit, but you know what? We got some reputation, didn't we? And that's been snatched away from me. Goddamn curses, boys. Look, I hope you all have a wonderful Friday night. Shades, I hope the new PC and everything is all looking wonderful. Caskell, I enjoy clicking your buttons on your new keyboard, even though you haven't got your PC yet, mate. To everyone that's joined us, Raz, thank you for the sub. Blind, thank you for the sub earlier as well. I'll live you and leave you. Hopefully catch you tomorrow at some point, dudes. Enjoy Friday night, and I'll see you soon. Motherfucker.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Green colors blinking in streets like cheap paper. A simple the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the axe. Bring the madness. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it government racket. Provide with the power.